Hello and welcome to BB on Blast with me, Gaz.
And me, Lindsay.
I don't have anything more to add to that introduction, I'm afraid. I think I did think of something earlier in the week, but I've promptly forgot it.
Yeah, that's fine. How's your week been?
What? Chit-chat?
Well, I don't know. Twins, do you want to talk about Big Brother all your life? It's cancelled soon. Someone asked me at work.
Yeah, what are we going to do? I wondered if we should cover something else. I think maybe I was thinking about
let's
that.
cross that bridge when we come to it.
Right.
We've still got all the old BBUKs
That's
to
true,
watch.
fuck.
You can watch all the old BBUS.
Fuck no.
You can watch all the old BB Australia.
Oh, I'd like that. I would like that.
There you go. We'll watch those.
Do you know, I've never fully completed a season of BB Australia.
Oh, mate. Yeah, someone at work asked me what I was doing tonight, and I said watching Big Brother. And do you know what they said?
Is that still on?
Correct.
Fuck's sake, it won't be soon.
Shameful, isn't it? Anyway, if you're listening to this now, you are one of the hardcore remaining El Cockroaches who love Big Brother. This season of Big Brother has been a bit like BBOTT, which you don't know about.
No, I watched
but where fans were so
into it.
split on who they like and who they don't like.
I think fans are split on if they like the format of the show or not.
Oh,
don't you?
What, the game changer?
Yeah, I don't think they really like it, but
I like it.
I think it came into its own this week.
Brilliant.
And I started to really appreciate, like, sometimes I moan a bit about the formulaic pattern of US Big Brother, because it's very much like, okay, this is the veto, this is the eviction, and it's only 3
That's the best thing about it.
episodes a week, so
structure.
it's even more formulaic. But yeah, there's a lot of structure.
Yeah.
But I quite like knowing that there's going to be the auction on the weekend, and there's going to be the game changer midweek.
Comforting, isn't it?
And that's kind of interesting to me, because if you think back to when Love Island was on, and there was a discussion about why Love Island
what are you
was...
mentioning that for?
There was a discussion about why Love Island was like outperforming Big Brother from a Oh,
He's getting headbutted.
Howie's rubbing his head on me. There was a discussion about why Love Island was more successful at the moment, and this producer said because Love Island's more fluid and we can like change it up. We can kick someone out anytime we want. On Big Brother, you have to be there on Friday night for the eviction. And what Big Brother's done is actually gone more structured in response.
Yeah, in your face, Love Island.
Yeah.
We will shed these viewers, come what may.
So yeah. Also, speaking of shedding viewers, let's talk about Ireland. The poor Irish viewers have lost a bit on the side.
Go on, do an Irish accent in sympathy.
They've lost a bit on the side.
Oh, shit. To be sure, they've put repeats of Coronation Street on instead.
Apparently that's what I've heard.
That's a good programme, though. Watch that instead. Oh, God.
Don't the Robbers return there?
Apologies. Yeah, well, I do think that's
Did you say apologies or something about Jesus?
I said apologies, listeners.
No, apologies. Apologies there, listeners from Ireland. Sweet Mother Mary.
I do think it's bad to cancel it halfway through the season.
It's really bad. You can't be like, oh, by the way, we don't want to show this anymore.
Yeah, if you're a completist, you'd be like, oh, what's going to happen next?
Completionist.
I would hate that.
But also, they said Virgin Media 3, who stand with the Irish fans, even if you're not in Ireland, and tweet Virgin Media 3.
Cancel your
Tell them
Virgin
they're
package.
idiots.
I already cancelled my Virgin credit card because they tried to put my interest rate up. They're cunts. Richard Branson's a cunt. Their trains are shit. What else have they got? Their gym. No one wants to go gym. What else?
No one can afford that gym.
No, it's crap.
Virgin Holidays.
Airplane's quite good, actually.
Yeah.
Actually,
I never took their planes, though.
Actually, trains are dear, but they're quite fast.
No, but they don't belong to Virgin anymore.
That train to Leeds.
It's well quick.
Yeah, speedy. Anyway, cancel.
It's called something else now. They gave
East Coast or something. No.
Great something railway.
Best Coast. Oh, no, that's a band,
Best
I think.
one.
I like the best one, Red Bull. Fake Red Bull. Fred Bull. Anyway, but that's besides the point.
So yeah, what Ireland? Oh yeah, they said, oh, never, don't worry though, because like the main show's still going to be on.
Not for
like,
long.
It's just an insult to the viewers, really, isn't it?
Well, the whole thing's been an insult to the viewers, the producers, anyone who cares about the programme from start to finish. The way they've treated us. And still we come back for more. Just, yeah. I'm wondering how far to go down the whole troll footpath this week. Shall I just back off?
Do you want to do it now? Or?
I don't really want to do it at all, but...
I just feel like they're getting to you and you shouldn't let them get to you, because they're just fucking nobodies on Twitter who
But you know
that
what?
person's got 0 followers.
I know.
That one.
That person's just imaginary person. You know why they get into me? It's because I'm not happy in other areas
Well, yeah,
of my
but
life.
like, it's a shame because your
Yeah.
social media life should be your best life, really,
I
shouldn't it?
know.
Because Twitter's like where you meet the friends that you like. Facebook is for the people you know in real life but don't like. Twitter's for the people you don't know in real life but like them better than your friends.
Oh, that's true. Oh, that's a nice way of putting it. That's how I met you.
Exactly, and look at us.
Look at us now, Twitter. but would you? Okay,
Yes.
I'm not going to go into it. But would you say someone on Twitter goes, "Oh, I really like Sean"? Would you reply and go, "Oh, Sean's a cunt. You're not allowed to like her"? Would you? Gaz is actually looking like he might do.
No, no. Well, no, but there was. I almost. What was it this week? I was going to tweet something. Somebody made an opinion about a housemate, and I almost retweeted it and going, "Imagine having this point of view." But then I thought, no, that's a bit harsh. Like they can have their point of view.
And also, I probably do that sometimes. But the dogmatic way, and people are telling me I'm not allowed to like Lewis. I'm finding it really odd.
I don't understand because Lewis is bringing entertainment. For me, he's the most valuable housemate in there.
But it's all men, which can only lead me to think that it's men who are jealous of the way Lewis looks.
Are they gay men or straight men? Because straight men don't watch Big Brother, do they?
Well, the odd one does. But it's all
no,
like...
they say they're straight.
But yeah, that's true. Well, yeah, been there. But it's all like... oh, no, actually, that's not quite true. I knew he was bi. But it's all like, oh, you only like Lewis because he's good looking. Lewis is just as bad as Cameron, but you have a go at Cameron. I was like, bitch... I fancied Cameron when he went in the house, so your point is completely rendered absolutely useless. And they're like, "Oh, well, I don't want to argue about this anymore. Block me."
Well, what is interesting is when this comes up. Sometimes, so I'm very rarely in real time because of life now. It doesn't allow me to be in real time.
Gas exists outside the multiverse.
Yeah, I do. When I come to look at the tweets that have been calling you out, they're always deleted. So they always back down.
Do you see how bad they are, though, that they've been deleted? Because someone told me and Lewis were cancer yesterday.
Were they just trying to quote...
Who did say that?
That guy from Canada, Mitch Muffin.
Oh,
cancer,
yeah.
A cancer on his house.
Who was the cancer on their house?
I don't actually know.
Was it
Nicky
Kelsey?
Graham?
I hope not. Was it Kelsey? He said he would stay and go after the cancer, and I think it was Kelsey and Jared. God, that was a reach.
Yeah. I don't even remember what Jared was.
It wasn't the Pax service. He had like a curly-haired little thing with flushed cheeks.
And the milkman.
Yeah, not him, but looked like him. Like his little simulcration. No, facsimile.
Derived from the milkman in the petri dish.
Yeah. Anyway, it's all by the by. But the fact is, these people can't hold an argument together because they all just block me after 2 minutes. Or,
but like, no, what I want to know...
go kill myself.
Well... as a way out of any argument, isn't it?
I did consider it this week, and if I do it, it's your fault. This cat sat on my feet, and my feet are already warm, and now they're really, really warm.
Are these people?
These people.
Are they following you? Do they follow you already, or?
Yeah, one of them's like, I'm sick of hearing your views on this. I'm like, bitch, unfollow me then. There's plenty of other people to follow on Twitter, and then they just kept going on and on and on and on. It's like, go away.
And do you not want to give them the satisfaction of blocking them? Because that's how I feel. I don't really want to block
I didn't block
someone.
him. They blocked me, so then I went on BB on Blast and I looked at what they were saying. They were still going on about me, going,
Is that about pet someone?
No, that's just some troll. This cunt was called Jordan, but he was going, he was going, how dare you accuse me of mansplaining? You stick up for Lewis, he's so awful. But the thing about Lewis is, I don't think he is awful. Like, he has a go at people, like, he bullies women. But I thought it was funny when he was like having a go at people. Like,
I did think I don't know if I've not been observing closely as I should be, but when Sean said last night's show, that typical Lewis talking down to women, he doesn't talk down to women, does he?
If he talked down to women,
noticed that.
Surely I would have noticed it as the resident feminist. Surely I would have noticed it, and I wouldn't go just because he's good looking. I'll just overlook that. I'm not that fucking shallow.
No, that is so not you.
It's not me, but at the same time. I was saying I did a little Facebook video last night for a bit of attention, and I was saying, like, I used to fancy Rex, and I used to like Rex, and he was a cunt.
Yeah.
I like cunty housemates. Why do I have to defend myself to the whole of Twitter about? And I shouldn't. And I heard Judy Girl talking about this exact same thing. Like, people just coming at them for their opinions. It's just an opinion. If you don't like it, fuck off and find someone else's opinion. Also, we were saying how good it is, both me and Judy Girl collectively.
Yes.
How good it is to have a podcast where you can just come off Twitter and just say what the fuck you want about people, and they can't come back at you because they ain't got their own podcast.
Well,
and even if they did have a podcast, no one would listen to it because it would be shit.
I mean, they can come at you on Twitter, obviously, but we got people around us that will report them.
We got longer than 140 characters on here, bitch. And you have more than that.
We've got untold characters.
Yeah, we've got 1 billion characters. So come at me and I will tear you down like Kim Woodburn. Anyway, should we talk about this fucking very long?
Well, just before we move on, I think some of the issue comes with your strong feelings towards Cameron's video. Yeah. I think a lot of people are like, fucking hell, like, it was 15, it was a fucking douchebag, let it go. And you're just like, no, it's a misogynistic piece of shit.
We will not let it go, let it go. Let's go. No, we will not let it go.
I mean, there'll be a lot of talk about Cameron coming up, no doubt.
I said this last week, didn't I? If it was some homophobic video he'd made when he was 16, I wouldn't go up to gay people and go, oh, you should forget about that, he was just 16. I wouldn't. So
why? Because would you not just take that to mean it was some kid in denial that didn't know how to handle his feelings?
Oh yeah, well, that does muddy the water with this whole gay storyline. But
that's what I would you get
the general gist of what
I just think with that he was trying to be an outspoken clickbaiting little shit and spouted some stuff.
No, he's got his clicks. And I have stopped at least 50 people from voting for him, and for that I'm happy. I'll keep posting his video. He's getting the YouTube.
You've stopped 50 people from voting for him. What, to win?
To win, yeah. Don't you think? I reckon at least 50.
How are you working out these numbers?
Just made it up. Just like the Bitcoin total.
I don't know. But if Cameron does win, I'll be very disappointed. I'm not very much on Twitter, but do you think?
You're a very big time on Twitter, Gaz.
It seems that Cameron's the golden boy of Big Brother themselves.
Big Brother
is that washing with the general public? Do you think that he looks
washing machine?
Washing machine. Do you think he's headed towards the final, potentially a winner?
I don't know, because it's vote to evict. I tend to think Lewis is on borrowed time. That Hussain knob's obviously going to go soon.
Yeah.
And then Cameron might be next, because he's the next biggest cunt.
And
it's
mostly
all the
in the
cunts
edit.
who go on vote to evict, and then Akeem probably because he stirs the pot a bit.
I'm confused with Lewis though, because I feel like the public must want to keep him because he's the most interesting to watch.
They want to keep him, but a lot of people hate him. A lot of people.
But are they clever enough to separate those emotions? I don't think they are.
No, you know they're not.
So they're going to ruin our show again, and we're going to end up with Kenaley, Sean,
correct, and Isabella,
Zoe.
Yeah. It will be all...
Because as much as I've liked Zoe as a person at times, she's pretty dull in the spectrum of this house.
She's also not likeable. Luckily, we were saved by the dominoes.
Yes.
These girls fall like dominoes.
Which I'm pissed off about.
What are you pissed off about?
Melissa Bott.
Oh, go on, do tell.
Because she's got this poxy little draft, whatever the fuck that is, and she tagged me in it.
Hold on, that's a BB on Blast draft, isn't it?
Well, no one else gives a fuck about it, so...
Gaz, what are you saying?
Basically, it's like, if you're going to make your little graphics and stuff, like, do it, but like, please bear in mind that some of us might be behind the show. You're trying to make content
on the show, not behind it.
Behind on the show. You're trying to make content that complements our brand, which we didn't even ask for, and you ruined my enjoyment of the Game Changer.
Let's explain. Melissa Bott spoilerised Gaz on the dominoes.
And I'm a bit angry about it.
I don't blame you. Because you know my position on spoilers. I'd block her.
Well, I went right to her and went, you just spoiled the Game Changer for me. Because
was she contrite?
Oh, she sent a gift that said, I'm sorry, like, written on a page. Like, you can say I'm sorry, just fucking think before you tag people. No, seriously. Because you can't take back knowledge that you know. Sometimes we have been falsely spoilerised or thought we'd seen something, but when it said now Akeem and Kenaley face the public vote, I knew Lewis had been saved one way or another, and that was the only outcome I was really going into this episode for. And
it was magic when he did it.
Exactly. And if I'd have seen it
you
unspoiled, it would have been for me like watching Caitlin try and get her head back on.
Yeah.
because I am really invested in Lewis F as a housemate.
Yeah, you weren't bothered about Lewis last week.
No, I wasn't bothered last week. However, I'm fully on board with Team Lewis F.
Oh, our listeners are going to be fuming.
He's got to go all the way to the end. He is the winner of this series, whether you like it or not. He's the most outstanding housemate. He's the most sort of like complex character that I'm interested in watching go further in this game. And then with his life on the line,
why is he overthinking all the time? Why are you overthinking?
You know what you say about the tension of watching a competition where the life of a housemate is on the line, that they're playing for their place in the game.
I know it.
This is the feeling that I was so looking forward to, and it was dashed by Melissa Bott's fucking Photoshop, paint, whatever, cheap ass graphic that I don't even want to see.
But I do like her voicemails that she does, where
okay.
mainly about me, but
anyway.
And that girl who looks like me on Survivor.
That is fucking getting on my tits as well.
She does look like me though.
Slightly, but can we please observe that, you know, this girl looks like Lindsay and just shut the fuck up about it now.
I like people who look like me because I never see people who look like me. It's good. It gives me attention.
Anyway, that's that.
Melissa Bott, that was a bit out of order. You're on a warning. I've put a few people on a warning. We've got a great chat with Latago in. I put him on a warning pretty much every other day. He has to go sit in the naughty corner until he behaves himself.
I saw a mention of that, but I can't keep up with that chat either.
He's just being inappropriate all the time, so I have to tell him off.
Well, that's his brand.
I know, that's true. And he's sweet, so it's funny. Anyway, Melissa Bott, you're funny too, but this is is it a final warning or just a warning?
It's a formal and final warning.
Fuck. You better watch yourself. That's like I'm like with the person who spoiled me on JC, but they give me a grovelling apology, so I'm like, okay. But
spoiled you on JC? When?
JC winning the HOH that week.
That final one?
Yeah.
Not final HOH?
No, not the final one. The one where he evicted Angela.
The quiz that we watched together?
Mm.
Well, towards the final. That I'm surprised.
Exactly.
I'm surprised you could forgive that, because that was quite a moment, and we watched that and reacted live on the pod. So people heard my reaction to that. That's
guys,
sad.
You're ruining the podcast. Can you just not talk to us? We should just not go into it.
Is there any listeners that we can't slag off?
Should we just? Do you know what? I've had a few very, very
really
nice messages this week again, and I'm going to read them at the end. Should we just quit Twitter? I'm fed up with it.
I think we should quit this whole thing. This is the lot. In fact, should we stop it now? Thanks for listening. It's been
Big Brother,
it's been a nice, great
Big
journey.
Brother, I want to leave.
I'm going to bust the fire exit.
Can you just sleep on it overnight, please?
No, I won't sleep on it overnight. But you're holding me here against my will.
We need to put some processes in place.
What fucking processes?
Just sit down.
Look, if you want to be cheap, call Uber.
Gaz is frightened of the cat. At least he's not sat on my feet anymore.
Should we talk about the show? Or...
Oh, fuck, yeah, shit, we need to get on. Anyway, we love you. Just don't spoil us if you can, please. Thanks. Okay, Lewis is proud that Cameron came out to him. Which time was this?
We resume on Dear 22, which is the eviction day of Isaac last Friday.
Gaz, can you say something about this Cameron business? Because apparently I'm a homophobe for saying it.
Who's yeah?
Just that troll with no followers.
That person,
that made-up person.
Obviously seen you on the BBUK hashtag. Has no idea who you are.
I don't know. It could be someone I know. Do you know what I mean? But who knows? I don't think it is. But every single one of their tweets is about me. If you look at their tweets, it's just them slagging off me to people. Peter or something they're called, yeah.
Petri dish or something.
Yeah,
shit.
every single one of their tweets is about me.
It's odd because
I bet you think this tweet is about me.
What's odd is like that person has no followers, and it is like it was set up in order to attack you.
They were like, I used to be top of my game. I used to be a big player in the BB field. That's what they said. I used to be a big BB persona, and now look at me.
Persona?
Yeah, that's what they said, and now look at me.
Do they work in social media? Like, what's it called? Persona. You get personas, don't you? Like profiling your audience.
Honestly, that's what they said. I used to be big time, and now look at me.
Small fry.
Just pathetic.
Just a little whining, little keyboard
just like
warrior.
Lewis. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off.
You fucking Doyle.
Fuck off. What the hell was that?
Apparently it means idiot in Middlesbrough language.
Middlesbrough language. Fuck off. He says fuck in a really weird way. I know I do too, but it's like fuck off, fuck off.
That's quite East End, no?
Fuck off.
Does it?
Says it weird. You remember it's in the diary
off,
going,
you fucking Doyle.
Yeah, fuck off. Fuck off. You're boring.
I thought it was more of a fook.
You're boring cunt. That's me. Anyway, come on, let's do this podcast.
Hang on, what was that? You were just like homophobic Cameron.
Yeah, am I homophobic?
Yes.
Wow, that's it. Case closed.
No, I can say Lindsay's not homophobic because she shares a sofa with me once a week.
Yeah, but I do wipe it down after.
She's got a lot of gay friends.
Yeah, at least.
Not all who see eye to eye.
One, Gaz.
Towie's gay.
Yeah, Towie is gay, actually. You know what Julie Girl's cat's called?
Zach's cat, isn't it?
Yeah.
No.
I'm just calling them Julie Girl as a whole.
As a collective.
Like they'd call me Vivi on Blast, us Vivi on Blast.
Yeah.
Beyonce.
That's well funny.
It's got a second name, but I forgot that one.
Noobs.
You got to address it by the whole name. Like Beyonce, like that. I can't remember. Badu. Beyonce Badu, I think it was.
Like Erica Badu and Beyonce mashup.
Yeah, Beyonce Badu. You have to address it by its full name. I don't see a picture of that cat, please. Can you post one? Thank you.
So yeah, I still believe that Cameron...
I still believe...
Brittany? Is that Brittany?
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
You're not with me, I lose my mind.
Give me a sign.
This has got very Julie Girl. Oh, I can't remember to talk about this programme. Should we just talk about our social
We could just
lives?
freestyle it. Freestyle it? That was a weird way to enunciate that. I still believe that Cameron has a very carefully planned game plan, strategy to endear himself with the public, and it involves coming out in the Big Brother house, even
3
though...
times.
Well, probably more times, yeah. But even though...
He's already out.
His family know already. He said, I think I told my mum a few days before I came in. That's how you know it's a lie. I think I told. Like, that's a lie. His dad went on bots, was like, you know, we're really proud of Karen, and he knows it already. It wasn't like it was
His
news.
dad, Tony Hadley, was on bots.
Yeah. You got a Tony Hadley song we can sing?
No. Is it Gold?
Gold! Always believe in your son.
Your son. That was better. Yeah. He's indestructible. Look at his game plan.
It is gold. So as a gay person myself,
speaking as a gay man,
who has had to come out myself.
Oh.
Well, obviously it's in my family and stuff. Like,
of course.
Thing is, you know what Brooke said about I never really had to come out because I just like moved away and stuff.
She's not really gay.
Do you know what? She's bi.
I think she fancies Lewis.
Oh, I think there's definite sexual tension. Yeah. The whole sitting on the knees thing was like
she fancies
electric.
Lewis, and she's trying to get him out so she doesn't have to confront her feelings about it.
Ah, interesting.
That's
and
my thought on
they sleep together, and he holds her like he would a girlfriend.
Yeah.
I like that. I want them to get it on.
I do too. Like Tully. That's like Tully and Drew.
Oh shit, she turned straight in the house.
Yeah, I did a tweet about that and no one even liked it.
Oh, I missed it. I would have been all over that.
I would turn for Drew. I would turn for...
You really liked Drew, didn't you?
Oh, I love Drew.
It's a theme of guys with long hair.
Yeah, I like long hair. Oh. Drew was gorgeous. He was absolutely gorgeous.
That is a series I was so enjoying, and I never got right through it.
You're mad. When Tim won, it was... Oh, spoiler alert.
Well, I know Tim won.
It was magic.
Then I started the next year, but they brought Tim back.
Yeah, that wasn't as good. He was too knowing. It was like Nikki, it was too knowing.
Did they bring Ben back as well? And they lived in a little cottage together.
No, that was like on YouTube or something. Then Tim comes to Big Brother Canada.
I digress, but yeah, so basically, I want to be behind the sort of concept of Cameron struggling with his sexuality and having to come out on TV, but I don't buy it because he's already out in the outside world. And what I don't buy even more is it would not be... Although it should...
Say it.
He cried and he showed some more emotion during the whole coming out thing. So I feel like there's some feelings there that are true. However, in that group, who is... I mean, not 50%, but at least a quarter gay already. I don't know, like...
Probably more.
Thomas, Brooke... Kian, all gay. Yeah, all LGBT. And obviously that other transgender housemate that my nan spotted on launch night. We're not sure who it is.
Who was that?
Remember? She thought there were 2 transgender housemates. There's actually none. But like you know that those 3 housemates who are openly gay are already accepted by this group.
Yeah.
So why do you then sit there and go, okay, so this is a bit awkward. Like I don't know how it's going to be.
Everyone fucking knew anyway.
I don't know how it's going to be received by everyone. Okay, you may not know how Hussain and Isabella.
Yeah.
And Hussain, you would probably put a question mark over.
He actually reacted well. I think he knew to keep his mouth shut.
I think he knew that he had to be part of this scene that he had found himself in. And he had to loiter around Cameron because it was the good thing to do.
Yeah.
But I
wouldn't have put it past him to be a dick about it.
Anyway, for his game plan?
Yeah, we'll get on to that.
Yeah, we've got these new housemates that we haven't even talked about yet.
God, they're pathetic.
So I just think, like, for Cameron in that situation, he knows there's going to be no backlash because this is clearly an accepting, open-minded group who partly are gay already. So it wasn't a big deal to come out to the group.
No.
So that, for me, given that he'd already said the whole, do you want me to ask you a question?
Fuck it, I'm gay.
Cameron, are you gay?
Yeah.
Yes, I am. Okay, he can have an issue with the word, and maybe it is a difficult word to come to terms with for someone at the beginning. And I think
I'm not allowed to comment on it because I'm not gay, apparently.
I don't believe that's true. You are, because you are a long-term viewer of this show. These housemates put them themselves in there to be scrutinised and therefore be talked about. So you're allowed to express your feelings on it. Of course you are.
Also, is he even gay?
Well, no, this was my initial question. And actually, if you go back to that first tweet where I was calling him out. I was like, this is a game plan. I'm not even sure if he is gay.
I'm not either.
He wants to be the nasty Nick of this series. And he's seen the Anthony and Craig storyline.
Yeah.
Which was his Lewis. Lewis was his Anthony.
Does he like Lewis?
That he could see
fancy Lewis, I think.
It seemed like it at the start. I think he's dropped the ball on that storyline a little bit. What I didn't appreciate was Lewis stage managing Cameron's coming out. And when Kian threw a curveball in, Lewis got pissy because, well, no, I'm managing the storyline.
Yeah, Lewis was completely out of order there. Oh, look, I'm saying something bad about Lewis because Lewis has bad sides to him. And I'm not just cunt struck or whatever the opposite of that is.
Stigmatised.
That's it. So yeah, I can see when and Lewis was totally like wanted to be like the enabler in that situation.
Absolutely.
And that guy on bots like, oh, everyone needs a friend like Lewis. You know that guy.
I didn't see
he's like,
any bots.
oh, some guy killed himself like because he was gay, and everyone needs a friend like this. It's like, yeah, I get what you're saying. It's totally worthy. And Lewis was, I'm sure Lewis genuinely cares for Cameron and loves him in his own way. But Lewis was partly doing that for a storyline as well.
Oh, almost without doubt, because he's become so embroiled in it.
Yeah, and Kian
he saw his opportunity to. Do you want me to ask you the question?
Yeah,
like, he was instrumental in the scene, and everyone.
It's their time.
With what 20 years later, 19 years down the line, or whatever, we know that they know they're making TV. You can't help but know it.
But do you know what?
Tell me.
If Cameron's just only helped one person.
No, and that's when you knew that he was doing his like X Factor moment.
It's like,
afterwards.
oh, everyone's forgotten about this. I need to mention it again the next day. And then all these kids on Twitter going, oh, unless you're gay, you can't know about this. Oh, if you fail to be moved by that, you're heartless and that. It's like, oh, fuck off. I'm a cynical fucker because I watched 20 years of this shit. I know how this shit works.
That's true, actually.
And it's nothing to do with being... It's nothing to do with homophobia. It's nothing to do with even my hatred of Cameron because he's a misogynist. I swear,
it's about a transparent game plan.
If Cameron had never done that video,
you'd still feel the same.
I would have still liked Cameron up to a point, but I would have still seen this as what it was, a like overblown game plan.
And
like he virtually had the fucking red string out plotting it.
And who else has seen through this game plan? A big player in the Big Brother community.
Who?
Cameron.
Queen Arisa, which we will come to. We're going to do a full dissection of her box bits later.
Box bits.
That honestly, she got such a long interview as well. It was so good.
It wasn't long enough. You could tell it wasn't long enough.
No, it wasn't. She
wanted to go through housemate by housemate, blow by blow.
It was magic. Anyway, we'll come on to that later. There's something to look forward to.
So am I homophobic now?
Yes. You're a self-hating gay man.
What I was surprised by was like within the super fans that we know personally.
Yeah.
So Alex Doyle off of The Bite, he was going on about this is why Big Brother's so important. This is an important moment. Super TV was saying similar things, and I was thinking, surely you guys have got brain cells. You can see this is a fucking scene for the show.
Well, most of the super fans don't like Andrew.
However, I've
Gary fucking hates not Andrew. Sorry, Andrew. Cameron.
Yeah,
most of the super fans don't like Andrew. That's not true. I meant Cameron.
We're not talking behind your back.
We like Andrew. He's nice.
I'm seeing a pattern though.
Yeah.
we, along with Gary, in the superfans,
Yeah.
and I don't know about Matt where he stands on this.
No,
I think
he don't say too much.
I think Matt. I think I've seen views from BB Spy that say Cameron's having a game plan.
BB Spy is normally quite neutral in
Quite
these
impartial.
situations, like Switzerland.
He's throwing caution to
Like
the wind.
triggers.
He hasn't even updated the site from CBB yet, Matt.
Well,
He might have done.
He's
by
probably
now.
in a deep depression about Big Brother being cancelled.
He knows it lives on. The old guard like us,
Yeah.
who've been watching from the year dot, we are very cynical about this game plan.
Yeah.
Whereas people who have come in more recently,
What are you
like,
saying? The youngsters
like Andrew and
Alex.
Super TV, and I don't know about
Yeah.
Alex how much old
Andrew is Super TV.
Super TV, but Alex, like how
Yeah.
much old Big Brother has he watched? I'm not sure.
Well, he's a super fan.
But he is. You can be a super
He's
fan.
in the super fan gang.
But like, But are you actually like fully up to date on your Big Brother back catalogue? You know.
Well, this reminds me. I was listening to Robert's podcast earlier, which was the one about the finale of BB20.
Yeah.
They were going on about Tyler being a super fan. They were going, Casey's not a super fan, although she's watched a lot of episodes. Blah blah blah. Like you get a fucking super fan card. Like if you've watched a certain number of episodes.
You do.
Pisses me off. This super fan. It's like a.
You remember people used to always say,
I
"Take away my super
it's
fan
like a
card."
dirty word, like a super fan. There's something irritating about it, so it's kind of annoying that you're called it. But do you know what I mean? It's become like a stick to beat you with, really.
Yeah, it's
Hasn't
true.
it?
Because when you fuck up, they're like, "Oh, I thought you were a super fan."
It's like, oh, shut up.
And like some American viewers have attacked me in the past for like expressing views on recent Big Brother and not knowing the back story of BBUS.
Well, they're right.
But I have been dragged into BBUS against my will recently.
And
Against
did you
my will,
enjoy it?
Will Huser.
Did you enjoy it?
Not BB19, but BB20 and BB Celeb.
No.
BB Celeb, wholly. BB20 for the most part.
I know, it just dragged on, didn't it?
That's what I like BB Celeb.
Yeah.
It's like short, sharp,
Yeah.
get it done, responsibilities out.
Yeah.
So,
We ain't talked about a single
it doesn't
fucking
really
episode
matter, does it?
yet.
It's all Big Brother.
It's true, we're covering it without covering it.
But it came up like, oh, I don't think this has ever happened in Big Brother before.
What ain't?
This whole coming out thing. But
Fuck off. Why did Dowling come out in Big Brother?
Thank you. Viewers, new and old, I beg you, cast your minds back. If you haven't ever watched it, go back to Big Brother 2. Brian, I think, only came out to his parents because he was going into Big Brother literally just before he went into the house.
He was genuinely worried about what
Yes.
people thought, and he was genuinely anxious and upset.
Yes.
And when another gay guy came in the house, he
acted like a
genuinely
complete
shit
cunt.
himself.
And he acted like a complete
he did,
cunt.
yeah.
And actually, if you want to see a gay guy struggling with his sexuality, look to Brian in Big Brother 2, because that was genuine and raw. He'd never been... shouldn't use the word raw associated with gay guys. He'd never been around another gay guy before. So when Josh came in, who was attractive,
Yeah.
confident, flirtatious, muscular, he threatened everything that Brian was.
Yeah.
And he struggled through it. He acted like a dick.
Yeah, he did.
In fact, at times he was very unreasonable to Josh.
Oh, he was, yeah. But
And
Josh was just like water for ducks back.
Josh
wasn't
didn't
he?
care because he was a confident gay guy from
Yeah,
London.
yeah.
But Brian was like from the backwaters from Ireland. Like, okay, he was a trolley dolly. He was working on Ryanair. That is his, the right stage for his character. But like that was such that was such an interesting dynamic.
Yeah.
And it was all authentic. Nobody was acting anything. Nobody had to sit and make a scene and tell the group that they were feeling this way or that way.
No.
And that's why, for us, it's very easy to be more cynical because we've seen it for real.
But you know what? It's not just us. Even Joseph said, coming out on Big Brother, and he's obviously a gay man, coming out on Big Brother in the UK is not as big a thing as coming out in another country.
Like Big Brother Philippines.
Yeah, that's actually what
because they're
that's what he
Catholic.
said.
They're strictly
yeah,
Catholic.
and believe me, I'm not saying it's easy to come out. It's not. You can't walk down the street holding hands if you're a gay couple without fear of being beaten up. I understand that.
I walk down the street holding hands with my partner. Yeah.
Doesn't it freak you out?
No.
I even when I see a gay couple holding hands now, I worry for them. I do. I worry because I know what people are like.
But then I think I might have spoke about this last week. I've only had homophobia probably once in my life.
Yeah. So coming in, looking at it through that gaze.
Yeah, gaze. Looking at it like that, gaze.
it's not as big a deal as Cameron's making it out. But then it's his own personal journey and personal ducklings.
And to be honest, Cameron is only 18.
That's true.
So if he genuinely is gay and is confident, has been confident enough to tell his family now, that's almost a blessing, because I wasn't confident enough / didn't know myself well enough until I was 21. I didn't come out until I was 21, and I only came out because I kind of had to because of life situations. Yeah. And it took me until what?
Was that when you got married?
Don't say that.
Oh shit! Sorry, you can cut it off if you
want. Do cut that off. Do cut that off.
Sorry.
Not that anyone's gonna listen to it, but my family don't know about it.
Oh, okay. Shit. I thought that's why you had to come out.
Yeah, it was. It was.
Because you got married.
Because I want,
Oh.
No, because I wanted help with the visa.
How do they not know about it then?
They don't know. Should we leave that in?
No. Wow, it's up to you. No, they ain't gonna listen to it.
No,
I've literally got my finger over the button. Says,
oh fuck it! Fuck it! I'm gay.
No one's gonna care.
And also, by now it doesn't really matter. If I told my dad, I'd be like, "Yeah, this is what happened," and he'd be like, "Gareth, he would say, you fucking idiot," and I'm like, "Yeah, I know," but at the time,
are you sure you want to leave it in? I personally think you should, just for fuckeries, but
it's not
my life.
We'll just leave it in.
No one's going to listen to it. What's Melissa Bot going to do? Email your dad or something? One of our trolls. Come on.
Wow, that would be deep.
That would be deep. See, I shouldn't give him ideas.
No.
I know.
So yeah, I only came out because of that.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
You can cut it out if you want.
No, it's okay.
You got to make the decision now, though.
It's just I'm not really sure how it'll be received by the audience. You know.
Whether you're married.
Yeah, but if it helps just one person, and then it'll all be worth it.
Your hearts are breaking across the United Kingdom and indeed the world.
Yeah, we'll leave it in.
Yeah, leave it in.
I only came out because of that. Because fucking hell, this is my life. So I got married secretly, and my family still don't.
Guys,
still
get the popcorn out.
My family still don't know.
Well, listeners do.
But if you look back on Facebook, some of the pictures I'm wearing a ring, and I
Oh.
used to wear it.
Where's
as
the
like
ring gone?
I chucked it long ago.
What? Did you not pawn it?
Into the fire. Oh no, it was like from a market on the border with Burma. No, I thought the old lady chucked it into the sea in the end. That's a Britney reference.
Oh, it's Titanic.
It might be. Yeah, so that's the only reason that I did it. But it wasn't really until I was 20. No, so I must have been 22. It wasn't until 21 that I really fully knew that I was gay.
Did you fucking get married at 21?
22.
That is insane.
I know.
What a mad thing to do.
I know, but and in secret. It's pretty good, isn't
mad.
it?
That's quite cool.
I think that's one of the stories that has interested Big Brother in the past about me.
Do you know what? I don't think I'll ever get married now. I think I'm too old.
There is literally no point in getting married.
I know, but it's not like I always thought I would get married, but I always thought
it's a thing you do.
If I do get married, I want to look good in the photos, and now I'm like, oof.
No, I'll never look good in the photos.
I'm on the turn. It's no good.
That's not true.
And I can't marry Jack, he's too young, so I wouldn't marry him until he was at least 30, and then I'd be 44. Fuck that, man. Ain't worth it.
That's fine.
Nah, too old. Too old.
Too old for marriage.
Yeah, I don't really want to get married anyway. I'm just pissed off no one's ever asked me.
It isn't. It is like an antiquated, old-fashioned thing that I don't think you need now, unless I think kids change it.
Do
they?
No, they don't, because I've got plenty of friends who've got kids and they get married. But do you know what? Well, I went to we're totally off track. When I went to my friend Lee's wedding, a gay wedding. Yes, I do have other gay friends. It was one of the best.
She just went there to troll them,
and you could tell it was like one of the best days of probably the best day of their life, and it was such a great day for everyone. It was wonderful. And that made me think, it'd be so nice to have just everyone you know even though I fucking hate everyone I know. I couldn't really have it myself because I hate most of the people in my family, but the idea of it was nice.
No, but you could, because I think traditionally people expected, like families and stuff, you were expected to invite everyone in the family, whether you liked them or not. Yeah. But now I think you've got more of a license to just do what you want, invite the people that you want there. And if you don't want those people there, they're not going to be there. Personally,
I would just elope, but I don't think I'll marry anyway. So it's cool that you did marry, I think.
I won't do it again. Well, I never say never, but I don't think I would do it again.
Well, we'll see. Should we talk about this programme? We ain't even looked at our notes. We're
how long are we in?
39 minutes in.
Okay, now, and I've already revealed a massive secret that my family don't know.
No, that's good. Don't don't listen to this, do they? Even if they do, what are they going to do? You were 22. You didn't know your own mind.
Feeling 22.
Oh, to be 22.
So Lewis said about that. That's probably one of the biggest things he's ever going to do in his life, and I'm really happy to have been a part of it.
And then Cameron told
upset with Kian
off for saying he had feelings, and Kian said, "I look like a prick and a cunt." Kian said, "Don't let your sexuality define you." And then
this was it
was well unfair on Kian the way they treated him for just saying I could say I fancy you. That doesn't affect your sexuality.
We've totally
did we say that last
before?
week?
Yeah.
No, but it's true.
But
I guess I fancy anyone. It doesn't affect their sexuality.
The thing that I take issue with is that Kian has took on guilt about this, which he didn't need. And I think he told Cameron when he was drunk.
Yeah, he was well drunk. And also Lewis was like, "Oh, you can talk to me about anything." And then immediately went to Cameron and went, "Oh, it's very, very out of... What word was he using? Oh, it's very disrespectful.
Inconsiderate or something?
Yeah, it's like, fuck off, Lewis. You said you get in the bath and talk to me about anything. Anyone would do that under those circumstances. I would.
We say what, get in the bath?
He said, "Kian, get in the bath and tell me your secrets."
And then
Come on, that's a trap. That's a honey trap. Isaac went again then. Bye.
Thomas was crying.
Thomas.
Brooke said that Thomas was being rude by crying about Isaac going. That was weird.
Because Thomas didn't say congratulations to the people who stayed. I know, like, you stayed.
But
that's your congratulations, you fucking stayed.
But Thomas was fake crying, wasn't he?
Oh, was he?
Yeah. When he, in the kitchen, he goes, "Oh, I think I feel a little bit better now, but..."
that was good. That was good.
Was it? I think I feel a little bit better now.
Yeah, that's good.
But there were no tears falling at all. Like, not a tear was shed. It was like that. He had dry eyes.
I was trying to do Thomas because when I was actually watching the programme, I was trying to do Thomas. He's really hard to do.
He is hard. Can Luke Kempner do a Thomas?
I fucking doubt it, mate. You can't do anyone apart from you. You dick cunt. That's it. But Thomas is hard to do. Just do Rodrigo, I say.
But if you said that was good, I'm going to work on that.
Well, no, that was good.
Because I feel that...
Yeah, you're right. You've got to underplay it a little bit.
When I go into my impersonation mode, which Judy Girl calls it, impersonations.
Judy Girl,
or accents or whatever.
Judy Girl.
I feel like I've just got to get into the zone of that housemate and the character in the moment. I'll just get it.
No Name Girl. I heard them angsting because you said that they had to rename their podcast.
So behind.
They were like, "Shit, we hadn't thought of it till Gaz said," and now we're like panicking about it. And their intro, they had No Name Girl.
I told you they'd done that. Yeah,
that's good. Anywho, come on.
Thomas said, "I don't know anything. I'm in shock. I just lost Isaac. I'm pissed off." Was that any good?
No,
I'm pissed
off.
It there. Pissed off.
That's better. Yeah,
it's the raspiness is very hard to get,
it's tough.
And I think you can only get it from being that obese.
I should be able to do it then.
Shut up.
Hold on.
Oh, Isabella was asking the group, "So you're happy that we're here?" And Brooke kind of made out like,
yes.
yeah.
So
of
was
course
this when the newbies literally just come in?
Yeah, basically.
We'd already seen them come in last time.
In the edit, they were like, when one door opens, another door opens.
Come on, let's just go off notes and talk
New
about
housemates discuss. Hussain, bland, has no personality.
Exactly what you said on Twitter.
Is faking a personality.
Like Lewis G was fake. This cunt is even faker than Lewis G.
What did I say on Twitter?
You said this is just like a fake housemate that we don't need in the house. It's just pointless. Like, what's the point? I'm not quoting you well.
Yeah, I think I said.
What's the point of it?
The Big Brother is carried by the original social experiment is carried by personalities, true personalities, and housemates devoid of genuine personality that are faking a personality don't have a place in my Big Brother.
Correct.
Yes, that's what I said.
That's why I just can't get on board with this guy. It's like, at least Lewis G was actually funny from time to time when he was doing his raps or whatever.
Yeah.
This cunt is not even funny.
I think that Lewis G is more genuine than Hussain.
Yeah.
And that Lewis G
is actually like a...
He really is a bit like...
simple person.
Yeah. Whereas Hussain...
He's
I got feelings. I feel like I honestly think he doesn't have a personality.
No, he's like a dweeb, like trying to be like cool, ain't he?
Yeah.
He's like if you were at school with him, you'd be like, he's a twat, wouldn't you? He'd just be like a twat.
I feel like he's a person who has probably got a lot of stick in his life, who's had to fake a personality to feel better about himself, and that makes me feel a bit sad for him, because I feel like I just want him to take a moment, take some breaths, and realise that he is a valid person in his own right.
I don't.
And he doesn't need to pretend he's the king or whatever else. He just got a coat
instead of a personality.
He dresses so bad. Those sunglasses are those reactions lenses that change colour when you come inside. Okay, that's Hussain.
Anyway, the king has arrived.
And Isabella, thoughts?
I'm not interested.
She's not.
She's nothing. She's just hair. A lot of hair.
She's a lot of hair, a lot of fake tan.
Also, I don't like the way she treats
between
Lewis.
the fingers.
Ugh. I don't like the way she treats Lewis. She's like, oh, he's so good looking, but he's too deep. Oh, yeah, how awful to... Firstly, anyone calling themselves deep is clearly a twat. But all this, Lewis is overthinking, Lewis is too deep. What did...
What surprises me is that even Zoe raised this about Lewis this week, that he has anxiety. Big Brother has put someone in the house that has anxiety. Like, that's not a good environment to be anxious in. It's almost the worst environment for it.
Good for us.
But Isabella, I kind of thought would be more likeable than she is.
Like Isabel, she was good.
Yeah, but we thought she was boring at first.
I know. When she went in, we were like, orange person,
judged on the
morph.
look, yeah.
We were like, useless. And then literally 2 days later, I was just like, she's kind of interesting. And then she started being funny, and I was like, oh.
That's true.
And when she won it, that was legendary.
That
How
was
the
so
fuck
good.
did she win? Coming in late and winning.
And
purely for the Lowton dramas, I think.
Really late. She came in really late.
Yeah, it was good. She was good. Why can't we have someone like that, Big Brother? Big Brother! Why you put these idiots in?
I think
the only good thing is
Lewis
ain't going to go next week because Hussain's going to go next week.
That is true.
That is literally the only...
Unless he wins the Game Changer.
Hussain is a meat shield.
He gets to play in
Lewis.
the Game Changer regardless.
Oh, fuck's sake. Why did you say that shit?
But this is exciting. I like this. I want to be
Hussein's
kept on my
gotta go.
toes. It doesn't have to be predictable like this. It's good.
Hopefully they'll put Hussain and Isabella.
I don't think they'll put Isabella up. I think she'll survive this week.
Sorry.
But I think she's a little bit too conscious of herself as well. Even though I think she's more genuine.
I was surprised when Lewis was like, oh, she's hot. I don't think she's hot.
He called her a worldie. Do you know what that means?
A what?
A worldie. Worldie.
No,
I had to ask Dan. I was like, Dan,
tell me.
What's a
You had
worldie?
to ask a young person. That's shameful.
He's not that young.
Well, younger than us.
It's like Miss World standard of person, which is a little bit misogynistic.
That's weird.
Oh, but
you were right, listeners. Lewis is sexist.
Can we pause because I need a wee?
Yeah, we've done 47 minutes. I'm drunk.
Fuck's sake.
Let's pause.
It's too much.
Bye. This is the end of the podcast. No.
Just kidding. It's not over.
I forgot about that. Well remembered.
Not over yet.
I feel like ages ago. So Zoe said I'd swap them both to have Isaac back. Well, of course you'd swap two people you don't know to have one person you do know back. That's stupid.
It'd be nice if Big Brother gave the option, actually.
Yeah. It's like that glittery toilet roll they did that time. Danny Whisker. We nearly lost Danny Whisker. But if we had lost Danny Whisker then
we never got Canoe.
Yeah, think on.
That was actually
Everything happens for a reason.
Was a remarkable move that I don't think we'll ever see Big Brother repeat, being like, we have cast this all wrong. We've got to get half of them out. Isn't it? Remarkable.
No, but that girl who was trying to get off with Danny Whisker was actually quite a good character. Sarah, was it?
Oh.
Yeah.
She go?
Yeah.
She was best friends with Aaron, wasn't she?
Yeah, she went.
She went in that.
And that other
Harriet.
thing went. Yeah, that
I liked
thing.
Harriet.
I did not like that.
I liked her fried egg
that
outfit.
black guy, Kieran, was it?
Oh yeah, he went.
So he was quite boring.
Bland.
He was boring, yeah. But how do we remember these
Wasn't it
people's
4 in,
names?
4 out? Who's the 4?
4 in, 4 out.
That went out.
Oh, good point.
We had to sit on that thing and turn around.
Yeah.
And would you come back?
Mark O'Neill come in and who else
Sam
come in?
came in.
Oh, Loving Life. Fuck. Fucking hell. Who else come in? 4 come in. Who was the others?
4 in, 4 out, wasn't it?
Who were the others?
Fuck knows.
I remember Mark O'Neill went to someone, have you got an STD on his first night? And that ingratiated him well with the pack. His little rivalry with Danny Whisker was legendary.
That entire series was a hot mess.
That was, it was good.
Brian Bello climbed over the wall, didn't he? Did he actually do a...
Was
Alex
Brian Bello in there with Mark O'Neill?
Did he do a Sandy and go over the wall?
Yeah. Someone give him a leg up.
Sandy, be careful.
Someone give him a leg up. Hold on, was Brian Bella in there with Mark O'Neill? That weren't the same series.
Yeah, absolutely.
Serious?
Absolutely was. Time Bomb.
Wow, what a good series that was. Showbiz.
Nikki Graham versus Helen Wood.
Showbiz was in there too. Oh yeah, because Mark O'Neill was cozying up to Helen Wood. Do you remember? They were in the secret room together. It was like they come back in as like the legends, yeah.
And Nikki got close to Nick. Nick fancied Nikki, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Then he got that thing up
Oh,
the duff.
yeah, my swan.
She came in, that thing.
My swan.
My swan.
Oh, yeah.
That thing he got pregnant Harry.
That thing. Don't call people that thing.
She
That's
was
rude.
a thing.
She was gross. I think she's like a babe station type, isn't she?
Oh, definitely.
Anyway, back to the point. Although, that'd be good.
It was a mess, but I'd like to see it again. I'd like to see that whole series again.
That was a good legacy Big Brother on Bile season if you want to go back through the archives. Anyway, where are we?
Cameron said of Isabella, she's definitely watched the show 100%. She knew everyone's names.
But have they revealed about
the end of the show?
Yeah,
I think
we
not.
don't know.
We'll never know.
And have they revealed about the game changer and the bottom two people being on the app?
Nah.
No, they can't have.
Big Brother must have said, like, if you reveal that shit, you're out.
I know, but look at Federico telling them about Michael Jackson being dead. You can't always adhere to those rules.
Did he come in to do the boat task? Was it the boat task? Was it the boat peddling task they made him do?
Fuck knows, mate. I like Federico. He looked like a little frog.
Fucking hell.
He had a small dick as well, I seem to recall.
That's another series I need to watch in its entirety because I missed a lot of that series.
Look, when it gets cancelled, the ones we ain't done yet on Blast from the Past, let's watch the whole fucking thing if we can get it.
They're on videobrother.net.
Come on, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's make a pact. Let's shake on it. If it gets cancelled and don't come back, we'll watch the whole lot. And we'll talk over it.
It has to be audible, like a hand thing to make sure.
High five?
Yeah, high five.
Let's go. There you go, Laurie.
That was hard.
Oh, that
Give
was.
me a numb hand.
My hand
It
hurts.
was you that put all the force in
I
there.
know, because you said it had to be audible. Audible.com. We're sponsored by audible.com.
If only. Will
We're
someone
not.
fucking sponsor us?
No one's ever going to
I can't afford the Uber anymore, literally.
Gaz is literally, he had £100 to spend all month. Come on, guys.
Yeah, and that's gone.
Think about it.
Look, if every listener gave £1...
Talking of... Look, it's not Africa.
I'd be able to eat my dinner.
Talking of our website, beingonblast.com, we had a very odd message from in our emails, which we'll come to later.
Oh, God.
It was
we?
really odd. Yeah. Don't look worried. It was just peculiar.
Okay.
Anyway, so... Hold on, we've got to get on with... I've never seen us so derailed.
Lewis F asked, if you could change one thing about the world, what would it be? To Isabella.
Yeah.
She said, people killing each other. It's not safe. People are killing, people are dying, children hurting, even crying. I think she wants to remake the Black Eyed Peas song.
Where is the love? So then Hussain said, I'm the king. And Zoe said, shall I be the queen?
Zoe said, are you actually a king? Of where? Shall I be the queen? He said, no, kings don't need a queen, didn't he?
Oh, how rude. Yeah, and plus, if he did have a queen, I doubt it would be you.
Zoe has been theorising that Sean is threatened by Isabella. Ironic that, seeing as Zoe is definitely threatened by Isabella.
Zoe hates Sean. Sean hates Zoe. Sean hates Lewis. I don't know about all the other things.
The ring of hate.
Is this Kian? Kian said she smokes cigarettes even though she's posh about Isabella. Posh people do smoke cigarettes too. Look at
Patsy and
Patrick Melrose.
Oh.
Yeah, and Patsy and thingy. Loads of posh people smoke. They love it. They love a bit of it.
They like it on that stick, don't they?
Oh, the cigarette holder.
I don't smoke, but if I did, that's how I'd smoke.
Yeah, smoking's cool.
What I do appreciate is Big Brother still shows people smoking.
I do.
And
too.
Love Island doesn't apparently. They have to go off to a little room and hide it.
And BBUS does as well.
That's true. Sam was
Oh,
big
mind
smoker.
you, I don't think they show it on the main show, only on the live feeds.
I feel like Sam was shown smoking on the main show.
Big Brother Canada, they smoke as well in the outdoor area.
Do they?
Yeah. They
By the
wear
hot
them
tub.
lumberjack shirts. Yeah, it's cold. Yeah, I love a bit of it.
I like that. Even though it's like obviously it's not the done
It's
thing now.
realistic.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I know loads of people who smoke.
Full time. I don't know if full time. Actually, people at work do smoke full time.
I saw when I posted that picture of me and Jack at that festival with my friend and a couple of Jack's friends. I think Laurie said, "Oh my god, everyone's got a cigarette in their hand." I didn't because I don't smoke, but I was just like, that's normal. People just cool people smoke in England.
Cool
that's
people.
just the way it is. They do.
Cool.
It is cool. Though,
that is the weirdest misconception ever.
Do you know what? I've never smoked in my life, and I never would. I think it's hideous, but I do think someone smoking does look cool. Something kind of sexy about it.
So I'm quite.
There's a reason why people smoking in films. It looks cool.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong. It's not cool.
Oh, it goes back to like cool. Western films. No, cowboys. They were cool. They smoked.
Baddies who smoke. They look cool. I'm not saying it is cool. It kills you. It's fucking. If you're gonna kill yourself through drugs, do a decent one, like ecstasy or whatever. Don't smoke. Don't do that either, but that's not endorsed by should we get sponsored by cigarettes?
They're not even allowed to have their own branding anymore. They can't have a font even.
Save me from where I'm going down this road. Pull me back.
Yeah, okay. I was just going to say that I feel quite privileged that if I want to smoke, I can smoke, and I don't have to smoke. I'm that person. Like, I can smoke with a drink, and my dad was like that.
What? You can smoke with a drink?
My dad, when he has a drink, can always like have a puff. And for me, like, if I'm out and a friend has a cigarette, I will have a puff just for the sake of it.
Really?
Yeah.
I never knew this about you.
But, like...
It's all coming out tonight, listener.
But my mum was a full-time smoker, and she relied on it. So I'm just glad that I'm not addicted to it.
You've not got the gene.
Yeah.
Do you know Jack only smokes at the weekends when he has a drink?
There you go.
Yeah, but he smokes like a whole packet.
Well,
but he's not addicted to it, though. Because he doesn't.
Well, then
smoke
he needs to make
week.
better choices, because that's a lot to smoke in a day.
Well, not a whole packet, half a packet, whatever. Right. But that proves that it's. I guess some people just have addictive.
Some people can take it or leave it. Some people can't. Yeah.
Just like with everything in life, eh?
But like BB on Blast.
You better take it, listeners. Take it right up there.
Brooke was giving Lewis F a head massage. He said, lick my ear and spit in my mouth.
Lewis likes spitting. He spat in that bath. He said he spat on someone when they were having sex.
Didn't Akeem leave phlegm in the bath?
No, it was Lewis.
Was it?
Oh, yeah, that was a different thing. So there's 3 instances of Lewis mentioning spit. So he obviously likes spit. I don't mind it, so it's all good. Lewis's family, give him my number. Don't touch it. As if Lewis ever be interested in me.
I've noted here that I skipped a few scenes.
Although, to be honest, I'm not interested in hearing about meditation and all that shit. Yeah, go on. Oh, God. You've skipped a few scenes.
Yeah, so you fill me in. Lewis F said that Hussain was avoiding him, but that's where I picked up a few scenes later.
Here's what I've got. Hussain said to Thomas, "Are you the game player?" Thomas said,
"That's where I've got from too.
Talk to me on a game level."
I like this. Like Thomas is like, come hither,
Yeah.
come hither, young child, and we shall talk game.
Yeah.
And actually, it's a very good strategy from Thomas. Thomas is a master strategist, and I don't know if Thomas has watched BBUS, but he is taken to this game like a duck to water, and I am here for it.
He's the new Tyler.
Now, I'll tell you what I do not appreciate, and we're going to come to this later, the bots audience booing Queen Arisa Cox when she mentions praise for Thomas's strategic game. Get out, all of you.
Arisa said she couldn't even hear that shit.
I know, good.
The bots audience don't know their arse from their elbow, so whatever. None of them listen to this because they're not proper fans. They just want to get their face on TV. Just like when Gaz was on there.
Scum. I'm calling them scum.
Did I say that? I didn't mean to.
No, I called them scum.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
They're not
Gaz
scum.
said that.
Some of them are nice people.
Some of them were nice. You did a video with them.
I like them.
The nice ones, not those other ones. It's just like anyone in the community, good ones, bad ones. The community.
Thomas said, obviously you can pick your targets.
So, did you skip a few things or not?
Yeah, I think so.
Zoe bitching about Hussain. Lewis has skinny legs. Lewis and Brooke bitching about Hussain for not looking them in the eye. Akeem, the house is full again. Cameron rolls eyes. Hussain, it's better with me here. The king will do this and that.
Isn't that?
Hussain said, Akeem is going to irritate me. That's ironic. He said, I'm the big bad wolf. And then he started moaning about no one cleaning in the house.
Oh, yeah. And then Brooke took offense.
That's like when you fucking come around my house and go, there's this cobweb there and shit. It's
true.
Rude.
I was on edge last week because there was a spider crawling out the back of the sofa.
I did the spider, big brother.
What?
Christopher Maloney when he had to do the spider in that task.
Was it the nature documentary thing with Jedward?
Yeah.
No, you went in there with Jedward.
No, I don't know. No, it was with some girl. I can't remember who it was now. But I know he went, but I did the
Stephanie
spider.
Davis.
Oh, yeah, that was it. Oh, well remembered.
Yeah.
Anyway, Gaz comes round. He's like, oh, have you hoovered? It's like, oh, your sink's a bit dirty or something. Oh, there's water on your bathroom floor.
Kim Woodburn would have a field day.
Get Kim Woodburn round. I'd like it. I tried to book Potty Pete to come round. He's only in Brighton.
Potty Pete?
Yeah, Potty Pete.
Rude.
No, that's what people call him. Also, it's not that dirty, is it? Don't make me feel bad. I used to have an ex who used to make me feel bad about this house being dirty.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't say that. Don't mention that on the radio.
Well, it's not even
on the radio.
It's not even really an ex, let's be honest. But still, don't come around my house and start insulting it. You're lucky to even be in here.
The inner sanctum.
Yeah. So people would pay to sleep on this sofa.
We've got a dusty studio, and that's fine. I'm at peace with it now.
But is it rude to go in the Big Brother house and complain about the cleaning? Who cares? You're only in there for a few weeks. Like Sam. Oh, Big Brother, I'll clean up the house for you, Hussain.
Yes, the Sam impression lives. I think Hussain has a little bit of OCD tendencies. That's all.
Did you see Sam's Instagram?
Don't point at that glass. I'm holding it with my toe.
No, that very precarious.
It's not precarious. Look,
did you see?
I'll put this on.
Have you seen Sam's?
Twitter.
Have you seen Sam's Instagram?
What the fuck was that? She was talking on the side of a mountain about like loving yourself. I don't know what it was.
She looks all airbrushed. It's weird. She looks like.
Was that for charity? Or was that just Sam's message to the people? Like she's the queen doing a Christmas speech.
I don't know. She can be Hussein's queen.
If you don't know who Sam is from BB20 is, you better
get to know.
Sam, what's it? Bledsoe? Something like that.
What?
Surname.
Okay. So then, hold on.
Yeah.
Zoe is upset because Kian has dumped her for the new girl.
Well, I've written jealous that Kian likes Isabel.
I bet if someone new, you are going to take a shine to, aren't you? Just because it's something new, isn't it? Something old, something new, something borrowed, something blue. Just saying words now.
Well, I guess so.
Hussain got a jigsaw piece.
But like, imagine if someone new walks in here, I'm not going to stop liking you, am I?
You might if they're more interesting.
Well, that's true.
Imagine if it was. You never know who it could be. Could be someone more interesting.
Could be.
So Hussain got a jigsaw piece in his suitcase. What's that all about?
These puzzle pieces, what are they? They get one a week, but then they got two this week.
Lucky Caitlin ain't in there. She'll be fucked.
There's one in Isabella's suitcase, one in Hussain's. I like this, that we don't know what it is and they don't know what it is.
When the brain is full, then what?
The house explodes? I don't know.
Then it gets cancelled. So the noobs got their own shopping list. It was £60. Do they spend it on themselves? Do they spend it on the others? Do they spend it on coffee? Do they buy 500 bananas? Who knows?
Or do they get food colouring? Do they get the strawberry and cherry squash that Thomas likes?
Yeah, have you ever seen that? I've never seen that in my life.
Is it a mixed flavour? Or is
disgusting.
Is it separate? Like a strawberry and a cherry flavour?
I've never even seen cherry squash, let alone strawberry and cherry squash.
I thought you thought it sounded nice.
I struggle to get a lime cordial.
I liked when someone was like, oh, can we get chocolate digestives? And Isabella was like, I like those. Yes, we can. Yes, because I like those.
Chocolate digestives are so boring.
Get a chocolate hobnob.
Anyone who eats chocolate digestives, get out. Stop listening to this. You're cancelled.
What's your biscuit of choice?
Toffee Pops.
That's not a biscuit.
Jaffa Cakes.
That's not a biscuit either.
Oh.
Let's go there again. I'm sure we've discussed this.
Oh.
The difference between a cake and a biscuit.
I don't really like biscuits. Like, if I'm going to get fat, I'd rather get fat off chocolate bars.
I like a chocolate hobnob.
Oh, fuck that.
And do you know why?
No.
The stamina of a hobnob in a cup of tea.
Yeah. I do like to dunk.
It's a real goer.
You got to dunk a Jaffa Cake. Have you tried that?
No.
Oh, it's a risky game.
I bet it is.
But it's good if you get it right. Oof.
I went to a pub quiz the other night. I didn't.
Did you?
Oh, I didn't.
Where?
I didn't partake.
Why didn't I go?
I
like pub quizzes.
I was in a pub and there was a quiz on.
Oh, I see.
And one of the questions was, it was like, they had like some audio visual thing. I couldn't see a screen, but it was full moon, half moon, total eclipse. It was that.
What the fuck? What is
the
that?
Jaffa Cake advert.
Oh, aye.
The teacher.
Oh, did you know
full
it?
Full moon.
Oh, yeah,
and I was like,
I
wonder if it was like, what is it advertising?
I remember it, yeah.
That is a classic.
So you weren't in the
legacy.
pub quiz, you could just overhear it?
Yeah.
Well, that's awful, because then you're like, oh, I know it. You should have gone up to them and whispered in their ear.
Like, who wants to be a millionaire?
Yeah.
This coughing.
Like Arisa on Bus. I'm slagging off Cameron.
Did you like that Big Brother enlisted the help of Akeem to gather the housemates? Because I felt like
it's fucking usual.
It's just putting like another sort of thorn in his side, really, isn't it?
I can't do the Welsh accent. Can you say I want to give it 100% in his accent?
I want to give it 100%. No. Wales. I'm going to give it 100% big... Oh.
You're nearly there.
What's a Welsh phrase you can say?
I like Keane because he gives 100% in every... Oh, fucking hell.
I'm from Wales, 100%.
I like blinking, I do.
I'm going to give it 100. And I would walk 100 miles.
Scottish. Gas has malfunctioned.
Akeem.
Anyway, never mind.
I need the housemates to gather around the dining table.
I'm going to read the laminate.
I need 100% of the housemates to gather around the table while I read the laminate.
The overly long laminate.
100% of the housemates. Is that better? 100%.
Yeah, much better. Yeah, that's good. Every laminate is very long. Got a lot of writing on it.
Laminates. So we keep getting. Every laminate comes in now. I'm reading it.
Yeah, you got it there, but it took a while. So Cameron wanted to get a cabbage or something.
No, Zoe wants a cabbage.
He wants a cabbage.
And Cameron got pissed off about Zoe having a cabbage. Let Zoe have a fucking cabbage and shut the fuck up.
Hussain wants to spend it on cleaning spray. What is he, Kim Woodburn?
He wants to buy a suede brush. Why has Big Brother got a suede brush on their shopping list?
What the hell is a suede brush?
A brush for suede. For your shoes or whatever. Your blue suede shoes.
Fuck that.
He's just trolling.
So then Thomas got Isaac's coins. What?
Oh yeah, donated.
Hold on, who's taking Lewis's coins off him?
The big coins total came up.
Why did Lewis get coins taken off him?
He got fined 100 big coins for talking about nominations.
He don't care.
In the week.
He throws that money around like...
He's a right baller in auctions, isn't he? Donuts, cocktail parties.
Thomas said we'll have a cottage pie later. And Hussain said, pick your clothes up. Oh, Hussain said we need some energy. And Thomas said we'll have a cottage pie later. Like that would give them energy. Hussain said pick your clothes up. And Brooke stormed out the room and said it was rude that he was telling her to clean the house. Sian cut her own fringe, but I thought she did a good job. I like her fringe. You know me, I always like a fringe.
She did do a good job.
She did. She kind of just like pulled it, yanked it down, just cut.
That's a risky game.
Very.
I once cut someone's fringe who I used to live with, a housemate of mine. We were in Thailand.
Housemates.
Housemate.
Was it a task?
If it was a task, it caused tension in the group because she was like, basically it was Thailand and she didn't trust the Thai hairdressers because she'd had a few bodged jobs in the past. And you
trusted you instead.
Like you try and like we could speak Thai, so it was fine. But she would tell the hairdresser what they wanted, and they just do what they felt was best. Like they would disregard it. So she wanted me to cut her hair, and I did really good on the rest of it. Like I did a really it was like a bob. I did a really good line around here,
well done.
and then it came to the fringe. And I pulled the hair down, and then I went in with the scissors. It sprang right up. It was like eyelashes on the forehead, like sticking up like that. She was fuming.
Did she have a kink in her hair?
What do you mean a kink?
Has she got straight hair or a bit frizzy, a bit curly?
Slightly curly.
That's the problem. You got a kink.
So I pulled it down. The tension. I cut it. It was looked at where it should be when I pulled it down, but it went boing right up. And for weeks she had to clip that shit back.
Oh, that's
and
not good.
And she didn't have... It was such a shame because it went so well otherwise, and I was so nervous about getting it wrong. Then at the last minute I fucked up on the fringe.
What made you think you were qualified to cut hair anyway?
I told her I wasn't.
Oh,
but
that's her fault then.
She was like, no, it's be fine, you can do it.
No, you could not do it.
Well, no, I can't and I won't.
I like a short fringe.
Yeah, but not sticking up like that.
Why is it sticking up like that? Ain't your fault. That's a gravity issue. But where are we? Cameron.
Did you see the way Brooke was watching her do that hair though? She was like, her mouth was open like catching flies. Like,
I don't like Brooke. She's pointless.
I like her.
She's useless. So then Cameron said, Hussain is acting like a dick, calling himself the king.
He's a cheap shit version of Lewis G with absolutely no substance.
Like Lewis G was full of substance.
Well, and also we've seen his OnlyFans. He's not full of.
Oh my god, let's not. So then they had the auction. Come on, you know. I love
the auction.
Go on, you talk through the auction.
They could bid on pampering session.
Boring. Oh, Lewis was just bidding for every fucking thing.
Cocktails party.
Yeah, bothered.
But then as we said, there should be higher stakes in the auction. And we do know that John DeMol listens to this. And he obviously sent a memo all the way from Holland to LG Bournemouth and said immunity needs to come up in the auction.
Oh, everyone was going, the housemates were stupid because they didn't strategically bid up and Thomas got it for cheap.
It's true.
Yeah.
I didn't
even think of it at the time.
I've thought of this every auction. You can easily bankrupt someone who really, if they vocalise they really want it. Like, who is it that wanted the gym session?
Isaac
really wanted the gym session. You just keep bidding up to bankrupt Isaac. He could have done this for Thomas. He's so focused on the game. He's not going to let immunity go.
No. I don't blame him.
He got it for 300 bitcoins.
Cheap. I was pissed off. I wanted Lewis to get it.
But it turns out he didn't need it.
I know, but I didn't know that then.
My
ears popped, so I feel like I'm on the Big Brother Airlines.
You made me yawn. Lewis F asked Brooke.
Oh God, I feel like I can hear for the
Again.
first time.
Oh God, like when they fit a baby with a hearing aid, and you watch it on YouTube and they hear the mother's voice for the first time, they're like,
that's what I like when I got my ears syringed.
You
ever had that?
We
must have talked about this.
I went to the ear clinic.
Yeah. Well, they say can't help you.
They said, have you ever tried holding a feather in your trunk? You might be able to fly with those. He looked in my ears and he was like, they're spotless. There is nothing.
Spotless?
Absolutely.
Eat your dinner out.
He's like, he said, I've never seen an ear that clean.
Yeah.
And I was like, you know why? I use 2 cotton buds a day.
You're not meant to.
Well, apparently it works.
No, you're not meant to put anything smaller than your elbow in your ear. That's what I heard.
I like a tongue in my ear.
Ooh. I'm not sure about that.
My boyfriend likes a tongue in his ear. Turns him to jelly. It's nice.
I used to get with someone who liked licking my armpit.
Oh, armpits are nice. It's that androgynous area.
Some people aren't really into that though. But some are. Anyway.
If you find someone that is, you got a good one.
Yeah, I like someone who'll just stick it anyway, to be honest.
Yeah. So Lewis F asked Brooke if she'd fuck him with a strap on.
Oh. She said, I'm not into boys, but if I was, you'd be the most perfect boyfriend, but I can't have sex with the boy. But she has had sex with the boy before, and she pervs on Lewis when he's doing yoga, and she was riding him like a chair, and she sits in bed spooning him, and she's
him like a chair. He was sitting on her.
Whatever it was. And she's trying to evict him because he's making her question her whole identity. That's what I think.
Yeah, I'd like that. I'd like to see that unfold a little bit more.
Yeah, let's unwrap it.
Did you see what Gary said about that?
No.
So I love my new Brooke chair from the Brick.
Yeah, that was funny. The Brick. Lol. I wonder if the Brick will sponsor Big Brother Canada this year.
Didn't last year, did they?
Oh.
Or did they? Maybe they did.
I think they did, but they just had more of a low profile.
A minimal sponsorship. It was more skip the dishes.
Yeah, they just add a toast rack in there or something.
You couldn't flip the HOH look. That's what I was saying.
That was
Arisa.
You had the games, the Hasbro games.
Oh, that was gross. Arisa, if there's no flip the HOH look next year, we're not doing it. We're not covering BB Can. Sorry.
No, I like the games. I like Twister.
Twist. Hussain said to Thomas, "Congratulations, no, that's Thomas. No, that's Thomas' voice." Hussain said, "Congratulations, congratulations, my friend. I knew you'd do it, my guy."
Is that your token
that's
straight voice?
It's slightly northern, slightly straight, slightly Asian. Hussain said, "I'm looking for an immunity pass to the final. Never mind next week."
Oh God! And everyone was going no.
Yeah, I said no. But never a fucking again.
Thomas is happy with his purchase, but the others are annoyed because he has to wear the badge.
Yeah, Thomas had to wear that immunity badge.
Well, people ain't bothered about wearing the veto in BBUS.
That's true.
Oops.
Kenaley has never tasted an olive. Where the fuck has Kenaley been?
I agree with you about Kenaley now, you know.
What?
Common,
isn't she?
Common as muck.
But like dumb common.
Yeah, she's always just like always like angry about it for no reason.
Somebody said I did a good Kenaley impression last week.
It's good. It's just like
why are you bringing the fucking beef tea, mate?
When you said it last week, I thought you were being unfair, and then suddenly this week I was like, no, you're right.
And also, no wonder she's like fucking consistently getting the least votes, and she is like fucking plankton.
But she does kick off now and again. But even when she does that, it's not interesting. I don't know why.
No, it's not, is it?
Why?
And
I did like it when she had that row with the red coat, but that was it. That was her one moment.
Was that by the dining table or on the plane? On the plane?
By the dining table. Oh yeah, actually both of those rows were good, but that's been it.
Why are you making it a beef ting?
I suppose it's better than nothing.
Where the fuck is she from? Her accent is weird. Also, Sean, can we talk about Sean's accent? It's weird as fuck.
Go on.
Also, she like drops the first letter of something.
Oh yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it.
Oh, the housemates.
Yeah, I don't get it, Lewis. Why are you trying to be so deep? I just want to talk about boobs.
That was quite good, actually. I like that.
Oh, why does he have to be so serious? Ask me what I'm thinking of. Don't think about things.
I'm the opposite of him. I haven't got a brain. Oh, big brother.
We've gone from a Bo Selector.
I love Bo Selector.
Oh, it's awful.
Oh my god, we should do Bo Selector with Big Brother people, do the masks and stuff. That'd be good.
I hate Bo Selector, it's sexist.
Oh, you bastards, yeah.
That was like Kenaley, it was very Bo Selector. Okay, so come on, let's keep going. We're not.
The Davina McCall show. Don't say fuck or bugger. That was so good.
You know we're still on Sunday.
Sunday.
And we've done an hour and 15 minutes. Hold on, come on. I'm going to try and wrap this episode up. Hussain didn't like Brooke answering him back in the bedroom. He called Cameron boring. Lewis was in the bath with Isabella. He said, "You're hot." She said, "You're hot." She said, "On a first date," and he was like, "Is this a date?" Hussain called Akeem a game player. Kian was wearing a pink fringed shirt, which I quite enjoyed. Did you see it? Had very long fringes
like,
on
it. A line dancing shirt.
Yeah, I liked it. And Zoe said everybody wants to win. Cameron was jealous of Lewis being in the bath with Isabella. Lewis had a glittery face mask on. He said to Cameron, "I'll chat to you later. Stay strong," i.e. fuck off in the bath with Isabella.
Cameron was through the trellis.
The trellis, yeah, trying to get him like fucking Gollum through the trellis. Yeah. That's not mine, someone else called him that. I think, was it Gary? Someone called him Gollum to me. Anyway. Sounds
like a Gary-ism.
And Lewis was like, "Yeah, see you later, mate."
That's when Lewis said I had a bath with a fucking worldie.
Oh, is that what he said? Yeah. I didn't understand that, so I didn't write it down.
You fucking Doyle.
Isabella said Hussain is just peacocking. And then Lewis said she looked amazing in that red underwear. She didn't look that good, I don't think. She's not got a sexy body. No. She's got like skinny.
Not much of her.
Yeah, she's just like straight up and down. So like, I'm not body shaming or anything. Don't come for me. She's perfectly fine if you like that sort of thing. So then Zoe said, "Who has changed to Isabella?" She said Kian has dropped me. Yeah. And Sean has also changed. Isabella said to Hussain, "Stop being such a lad." He said, "I think highly of myself and I'm going to break the group up."
He goes, "They can't work me out, can they?" Good.
Not much to fucking work out.
Where the fuck is Hussain actually from? Is he from Manchester
You've
or
got
something
the same
like that?
accent for Hussain and
fuck
Lewis.
Off, mate. No, Lewis is like this. He's more high pitched. He's definitely faster than that.
Faster.
Hussain, mate. Hussain's like this. Like Hussain.
Big Brother, why have you sent in this Lewis person? Oh. Are they on a task? Are they on a task to annoy me, Big Brother? This can't be their real personality. Where's the sausages?
Oh, I'm gonna have to stop you there. I didn't even touch the sausages. Just put them away in the cupboard. Put them in the way in the cupboard, like. I mean, I wouldn't even think that Big Brother wants them out there in the garden, like. That's my Hussain. It's not too bad, is it?
He sounds Scottish.
He's actually from Limmy. I feel like that sound like who?
Limmy. He's a Scottish comedian.
I don't know who that is.
He's good. Listen.
I thought I went a bit hard deep in that moment.
Racist. When Lewis was looking for his sausages.
Yeah.
I thought Wendy the washing machine was going to pipe out. Did you?
Yeah. Oi.
Yeah.
Do you notice? I've noticed Wendy, when she becomes active in character, her frame is pink. That personifies her as a girl. Uh-huh. Now, sometimes when they go in the storeroom, Wendy's been illuminated pink, and other times she's been illuminated white. Big Brother needs to sort that shit out. Of course she's a she. It's Wendy.
Washing machine. That's cute. That's cute.
You seen that fake news about Rodrigo getting arrested in Berlin?
No. Do tell.
I nearly sent you the fucking Instagram story last night.
I hate Instagram. I can't work out how to.
I love Instagram stories.
Look at them.
Oh my god.
I don't understand.
JC and Caitlin living together is my new.
Oh yeah, that is
obsession.
good. But I want more than an Instagram story. I want a whole YouTube video about it.
Oh, me too. But when he's like, "Oh, Caitlin's not very well today. I'm gonna go see if she wants to go to the movies." What? Hey, babe, you want to go to the movies? She's like, "No."
Why are they living together?
Airtime.
Two social pariahs living together. It would be a good sitcom, though, wouldn't it?
Oh, it'd be so good.
Listen.
Wait, Rodrigo basically faked getting arrested by the police in Berlin.
What about his security guards?
And guess what? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I've seen it, and he's like filming it, and someone's filming it for his Instagram, and you can tell he's like waiting for them to like, give him the nods, like put the handcuffs on me now.
What was he getting arrested for?
He's like, "Oh, hello."
Feeling up Dan Osborne.
I'm just being arrested. His Instagram persona is a bit different. Watching. He's like, "Oh, hello, I'm just being arrested in Berlin because my passport's out of date," and then yeah, they're like,
because his passport's
yeah,
you don't get arrested for that.
And then ridiculous. Like, "Oh, you join me now, being arrested by the forces in Berlin," and then it was reported on the Daily Mail.
Yeah, of course it was.
It's like the Daily Mail set it up.
Okay, look, our career path is sorted. When Big Brother's cancelled, we'll just do a podcast about Rodrigo's Instagram stories. And Caitlin and Jesse. Done. Look, should we try and get through fucking Monday before we actually have to watch the eviction?
We can try.
Have you got any notes?
Monday, no.
Okay, good. Then we can get through it.
It's the nominations, isn't it? I need a wee again.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
We're drinking a lot of wine.
Just go. I'm going to carry on.
Yeah, you do that.
Okay.
Solo pod. Back in the day.
Actually, while you're gone, I'm going to sort of call out some people on Twitter real quick. It's just like a little interlude. So this kind of...
do you remember when... Did you listen to the Judy Girl where Zach went to the podcast, to the toilet?
Yeah.
And James did a whole song.
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah. You didn't do that.
Yeah, that was good. I'm going to do that now while you go. And then Zach was surprised that when he heard it edited in.
A real song. Yeah.
So yeah, this Jordan guy, Jordam he's called with all underscores in. Anyway, he's a knob. He goes, "I don't give a fuck who you like, but you roast Cameron every night for laying into feminists. Yet you stick up for Lewis." Can you hear Gaz going for a wee? When he puts women down and treats them like shit. I've seen no evidence of this. Oh my god, I can hear him going for a wee. I bet if Cameron looked even half as good as Lewis, then you'd defend him too. It's double standards and BS. Well, Cameron does look half as good as Lewis, so that's ridiculous. Then he said, "I'm not attacking anyone's opinion, blah, 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 blah. I don't need to waste my time listening to the babbling of someone who'd defend any of what you have. Well, you spoke to me, so what are you talking about? After our earlier convo, I really thought you realised Lewis's BS to an extent, like I've seen the error of my ways. You're defending a man who talks to women like dirt and spreads so much hate and negativity. You're talking to me like dirt, bitch, and you fucking blocked me 2 seconds later, so shut the fuck up. Also, shout out to Joseph J Larkin 246 who stuck up for me.
Like Joseph.
I like Joseph.
He's the Irish one.
We like all Josephs. And then Nikki Elkington and her fabulous fringe.
It's Nikki Sexington.
Yeah, she is gorgeous. She stuck up for me. And then about this person saying I had cancer. Not cancer, I was cancer. And then, then I got blocked. That's pretty much it. Hold on, but then someone said something nice as well. Oh yeah, I want to give a shout out to Loz, XO_Lozzie_OX. You know her, like the emo girl.
Oh yeah,
she's really cool.
I do like her. Do you know what? I confuse her as a Molly.
I do too. But her and Molly were talking together today because they were both sticking up for me against this guy. Yeah, because they're both cute, like indie chicks.
And possibly Northerners. Is she a Northerner as well?
I'm not sure, but
I like the look of her.
Yeah, she's lovely.
Loz, can you come round?
And then finally, before we get back to the episode, Curtis Lee at Curtis Lee RP messaged me privately and said, "Hey, lovely. We don't talk very much, but I think you're an incredible part of this community."
Okay, never have before.
Doesn't matter. Shut up. Sorry. I think you're an incredible part of this community, and the sick and twisted individuals harassing you in your mentions each night are not worth your time of day. Take the high road. And then that emoji, the little praise you emoji.
Is that the praise you emoji?
I don't know, what is it?
Hands in the air emoji.
Oh, this is what this Peter...
I like the look of Loz. Where's she from?
I don't know, find out. Look, this is this troll who has got 0 followers.
Peter.
Right. His at thing is douchegun621, so that's accurate. Listen to this. Just clocked Blight at VM Journey this year, hating on a 5-year-old boy being seized.
This person can't spell. I think they're deranged.
Lewis now universally seen as sexist. Yeah. That's a fact. Yeah. And she equivocates and ducks it without relent.
What does that mean, ducks it? Oh, you're swerving it.
Oh God, up high, I love thee. Lewis is gone the second we get to vote. Well, that probably is true. God, up high, I love thee.
That person is actually religious.
Oh, and that's the person who said her hatred towards Cameron is sickening. She needs the Lord's help. Oh, and you are so homophobic. Wow. Hold on. Ain't religious people homophobic? Fuck off. Oh, that's it.
That's a grey area.
Right. Come on, let's do Monday. Let's do Monday before the episode.
Loz, if you're not a northerner, sorry, but I think that you might be.
It doesn't matter. Northerners are lovely. She's lovely. Her and Molly are two ballers. But
do you know who else I like? Molly's vegan friend.
Who's that?
I thought she's called Megan or something.
Oh yeah, I like US Molly as well. Though. Don't forget about BBUS Molly.
Where is that US Molly gone?
Molly FY, I think she is.
Actually, Molly's vegan friend is not called Megan.
Molly FY is still around. Right, come on, we've got to do. Let's do Monday before the eviction. Oh, you got no notes?
I got no notes.
Okay, come on. So Cameron came out again on nomination day. After nominations.
Give him his due. It was afternoons. It was after.
I like when Akeem admitted about putting the things on Isaac after.
Yeah. He didn't want to be a liar.
Sean said
I'm no liar, big brother. Give 100%.
Sean said she wants to see something different from Hussain. Good luck with that. Zoe admitted to Kian that she thought he'd dropped her. Cameron.
Oh, didn't she go to the diary and said she had a bad stomach?
Maybe.
And you said Zoe's bad stomach was jealousy.
Oh yeah, it is.
It was.
Cameron said Hussain is acting like he owns the place. Hussain said, I want Lewis out. Fuck off. Because Lewis is too deep. People who call themselves deep or call other people deep are certified thickos. Nominations. Oh God. No, don't make me read all this out. Akeem nominated.
I would like you to, because any interesting points to know.
No,
because
I don't really have any.
I think I didn't get to watch it.
I got like one or two. Akeem nominated Lewis for not giving 110% in the task.
Fuck, everything's an appraisal with Akeem, isn't it? For God's sake.
Brooke nominated Lewis for undermining Kian. Why is Brooke always nominating Lewis?
That is really odd, given that they share a bed.
Yeah.
And no one needs to share a bed this year. They're all single beds, aren't they? Aren't they? Yeah, they are.
Yeah. Lewis nominated Kenaley. Interesting. And Sean.
Lewis nominated Kenaley. Must be after the row or something. And Sean. They're curveball nominations, aren't they, from Lewis?
The public's nominations. And then mid-nominations, Hussain was like, oh, I don't want to sit here anymore, I'm going for a walk. Started walking around the garden.
Oh, that was so pathetic.
What a baller. Want to be edgy.
And then he was wearing sunglasses indoors, and that's not allowed either.
Then he's like, why is Big Brother always picking on me? And everyone's like, because you're not following the rules, rule bookers.
Yeah, is that right though?
I've seen people wearing sunglasses indoors enough times on Big Brother, and they don't enforce that rule.
Nah, that's always been a rule. Come on, behave now.
Yeah, but they don't always enforce it. Selective. I remember Bear wearing sunglasses quite a lot.
Lindsay has bought a fan because of Thomas walking in with a fan.
Yeah. And I bought a scrunchie because Caitlin's got a scrunchie. I'm just like a Big Brother whore. I am, yeah. You hear it?
I thought you bought it because Cameron was using that fan the other day in the Chinese task.
Fuck off. Then, be careful, mine here. Can you fan me, please? Appreciate it. I'm like Judy Goodyear in that task. You feed me a banana next. Stop that! It's unpleasant.
Feed you a banana, that was gross.
I know.
Are you warm?
Yeah, I'm boiling. Don't know why, I'm ever so hot. I think I'm going through early menopause.
Maybe. So you can hear that on the pod.
Yeah, defo. So, Thomas nominated Akeem for being a comp beast and being agile.
Yeah, because he's not.
And Lewis, because too much deep thinking gives me a headache. Cameron was plotting his coming out again with Lewis. Lewis is like, oh, can everyone just like sit here after the nominations? Got something to say.
Oh, well, I can't boil it now. Can I? Lewis, you shouldn't have said that, Lewis.
Everyone's like, okay, let's listen.
Kian, what a drama queen.
Yeah. And then Lewis basically did the announcement for him, I think. He was just like...
Do you want me to ask you?
Yeah.
Cameron, are you gay? Yes, I am.
And then Brooke and Kian, like, sobbing, like fucking grannies at a wedding.
We're gay too. And Tom was like, oh, welcome to the club, my homosexual friend.
And then Tom was like, oh, you need to know about this, you need to know
Thomas
about
was
that.
like, all about it. So suddenly he was getting a lecture on butt plugs. Like, fucking hell.
It's true. I got more on that. Hold on. So then... fuck that. We've done enough Cameron shit. So then, Zoe nominate. Oh, the nomination's still ongoing. What?
No, that's done.
Oh.
As soon as Zoe got in, that bombshell dropped.
Okay. So up for eviction, is that right? These up for nomination.
Up for eviction.
Fuck me off.
Yeah, nominated this week.
No, you know those people who get upset about up for nomination.
I'm one of those people.
I hate those people.
Get it right.
Those people are cunts.
You are up.
Yeah,
you are up for
cunt.
eviction. You're not up for nomination.
Who
Every
gives a
house.
Fuck?
You're by
Who
being.
gives a fuck? Who cares? I thought you were gonna hit me with that.
Oi!
Careful, that costs 99p on eBay.
Is it from China?
Yeah, of course. Okay.
Well, they sent it away from China.
Yeah, on BBUK.
Did you order that on launch night?
Yeah, baby Baba.
Child labour from China.
Yeah, go
Baby
on.
bow bow.
Go on, what's your up for nomination bullshit you're going to spin me?
I can't be bothered.
Exactly.
Everyone's eligible for nomination every
week. Do you know why you can't
week.
be bothered? Because it's pathetic, and it's a pathetic point to make, and anyone who makes it is a knob.
I can't be bothered.
Listeners, if you want to come for me about that, come for me. I've heard it all this week. Yawn when I'm right. Okay, come on.
Come on now.
Oh, hold on. So Akeem and Lewis are up with Kenaley, but they can all play for veto. Would a head-to-head be better for Lewis?
But the housemates are unaware that Kenaley is up because she got the least votes on the poll.
Because the public hate her. So then Cameron came out without saying the word gay.
It's not even that they hate her. It's like they're so indifferent to her. She's just not worth being there.
I've still got this Cameron bit. It seems to be in several stages.
Oh, of course it is.
So Cameron came out without saying the word gay. Someone said the nation will already know. Who said that?
Him.
Someone
It's
said...
like, well, everyone, I had a not so coded conversation with Lewis on like day 3, and everyone on the outside will pretty much know now. So it's probably best that and I know the reactions might be mixed, and even though you're all a bunch of open-minded, clearly not homophobic people, I'm going to make a very difficult scene about this now, and come out to you as a group.
It's more like your David Cameron impression.
Who's David?
David Cameron. He used to be the Prime Minister of Britain.
David Cameron?
Yeah.
Is that his name?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
That's
not.
Yeah, I'm pretty
sure. That is
sure.
not the Prime Minister.
Yeah, David Cameron.
Nah.
He was the Prime Minister before Theresa May.
You sure it wasn't Cameron David?
Are you going for the fucking Jay Goody Award for Fickos? His
Was
name was David
Cameron?
fucking Cameron, yes.
Fucking hell. Where did he go? No, seriously, where has he gone?
He tried to bring in Brexit and then he fucked it up and then he scuttled off and put his trotters up in Madrid like Danny Dyer said.
Where is he now? Is it
he
David
scuttled
Cameron?
off, yeah. Scuttled off and
Fucking
Theresa
hell, I've
May had to
forgotten
pick up the
him.
pieces. He fucked a pig, didn't he, in uni? Do you remember?
Did he really do that? Or was that just Black Mirror?
No, in Black Mirror they did it, but then it actually came out that actually happened.
A live pig?
No, a dead one. It was his head or something.
Is that true?
Yeah, it's like an initiation ceremony.
Gross. Where's Nick Clegg gone?
He's been gone a long time.
I'd like him to do Celebrity Big Brother.
Why?
Him in a shock suit, that'd be nice. I bet he looks good.
Look, Gaz is pretending he knows other politicians because he didn't know
I forgot
who David Cameron was.
No, it sounds familiar, but I think it was the way you said it. It sounded
What do you mean?
disjointed. David
Disingenuous.
Cameron.
Okay, so listen, we've got to get through this. We've got to get through this.
We've got to get through this. I gotta take my mind off you.
So, Gaz, were you moved by this whole thing? No, we've established you weren't.
Not at all. And I felt like perhaps I should have been because there was Twitter going on about it, but no.
Fuck Twitter. So I put everyone is.
My own boyfriend was moved by
yeah.
it.
Did you see me having words with him? I was having words with your boyfriend.
Yeah, but he raised a good point about the video.
He raised a
like
good
you need
point.
to let go of that shit, basically.
He said I need to let go.
Did you not see his response?
Let's go.
He said, like, that's a 15-year-old.
Oh, fuck off, Daniel Ireland.
Called him out by his surname.
It's on his Twitter, you twat.
Oh.
That's his Twitter name, you idiot. No, he was there. He said he was moved
I was
by
surprised.
it. Yeah, but he hasn't been here in these BB streets
true,
like we
it's
have.
true.
He,
I like the term BB Streets. That
he's
reminds me
not.
of Judy Girl.
Yeah, Jason Roy. He doesn't, with respect to your other half,
Yeah.
Mr. Daniel Ireland, he doesn't know. And I
But
understand
he's a long-term Big Brother viewer. He can quote Makosi these days, so he should know.
He shouldn't have fallen for this scam then.
Yeah, that's true.
Be
Maybe
careful
because
if
out
he
of the
answers
country,
the phone and someone says, I'm from Nationwide, transfer over some money. You might actually fall for that shit.
It's funny you mention that, actually, because there is a story about that recently.
Exactly.
Not with him, but
I'm not surprised.
his mum, bless her.
Yeah, that shit, that's dark. Anyway, listen, forget about that. We need to finish this. So, everyone was tapping, even the new idiot. Lewis offered to pay for a coming out party for Cameron, and it cost him 150 coins, and he got some cheesecake. Was that a very selfless act from Lewis, or was it cynical? Did he even say that he paid the money for that party? Isn't Lewis the new Jesus, if anything, for doing this for Cameron?
Well, I'm almost certain that he can walk on water, so there's that.
He's beautiful.
He is the new Messiah. Probably.
I want a calendar with him on, if Lewis's family could arrange that.
I want a Big Brother Hunks calendar.
Do you fancy Lewis now?
No, I don't fancy him.
How can you not? He's so good looking.
It doesn't tip my boxes.
Someone said to me, if you shaved his head and shaved his eyebrows off, he wouldn't be good looking.
Of course he would.
No one would be good looking if you shaved their head and their eyebrows off. I mean,
would.
But he
Lewis
still
still would.
And I just thought, why would you say that to me? Why would you put that image in my head? Why are you so bothered about who I fancy? Like, my own boyfriend don't care who I fancy, so why do you care?
Sorry, I'm so tired.
It is boring.
He would still be attractive if he shaved his hair and eyebrows off, I think. Probably.
I'd still fuck him.
He's just not my type.
He's muscly, though. You like a muscle. One single muscle.
Yeah, I don't mind a muscle, but I think I'm less bothered. I don't know. I mean,
Les Moonves. Prefer him.
Yeah. I don't know. He's an attractive guy, but like I don't fancy.
He's
him.
not your cup of tea.
No. What were we saying? Oh yeah, the party. Now I thought that this was a bit weird because Cameron is uneasy with his sexuality apparently, and then suddenly Big Brother's like, "Hey, we'll throw a party to celebrate the fact that you're gay, that you don't really want to talk about, and we'll put some shimmery like rainbows around the place. Not quite rainbow flags, but like we'll play like." Did they play I'm Coming Out? They did.
I don't know.
They probably did. They played like You're free to be who you're free to be who you want to be. And I just thought like, would this not make someone who was uneasy about this feel really even more awkward about it?
It would, yeah, if they felt awkward about it.
Yeah. So basically, if Cameron was playing his storyline properly, he should have gone to the diary room and went, that party made me feel really awkward. I couldn't bear it. Yeah. It seemed like a weird decision.
He actually went to the diary room and said he'd been through 4 years of pain and sadness, and if I could help just one or two people, I basically said this is like the girly boys speech, but by someone odious.
Oh, but that was genuine.
It's lemon and
genuine.
lime water, though. Well, suit yourself if you don't want it.
Look at the ingredients.
There's no ingredients, it's just water. Hold on, I've gone back up to the cabbage by accident. Okay,
No.
we're nearly there.
I don't trust
You can have
it.
some fucking tap water in a minute.
I will.
So, I put, was this all a cynical ploy to get a party? Maybe.
Well, no, because there was no way to know that Big Brother would throw a coming out party.
No, because Lewis paid for that party out of his cold, hard cash.
How many Bitcoins has Lewis got, and how come he can bid them all away every week?
Oh, yeah.
Is he getting a little bonus every week from Big Brother we don't know about?
Yeah, for being good looking. Oh, you just fancy him. Fuck off. So then Brooke was crying because she realised she never properly come out and how it made her feel things and that. Do you remember that?
It made her feel things and that.
She never come out to her family properly and this and that and the other.
She said she didn't need to.
Because she's not gay.
She's gay.
I think she's probably bi.
She's bi. Yeah, probably she's bi.
So then...
Go bi.
She said she's going to take Cameron to heaven.
Oh, yeah, in the club.
They wouldn't let me in heaven once.
Too straight.
Said this before, yeah.
Yeah.
I had short hair at the time, so I was annoyed. Anyway, probably because I'm a fucking raging homophobe.
Probably Cameron and Brooke will end up doing a PA down heaven.
Yeah.
I don't think heaven would actually do that anymore.
I don't either.
Remember back in the day when Big Brother housemates would do club appearances?
What about
Lewis G is doing one. I tagged you in it.
God.
I said to you, do you want to get a ticket?
In a gay club? Did
No.
you? I've never seen that.
Yesterday night.
No, I'm alright.
Ridiculous
Lewis
o'clock.
F, yeah.
Lewis G and Isaac are going to be there.
I'm
And it
alright,
says,
mate.
and former Celebrity Big Brother housemates. Roxanne.
No, I'm alright. So then Thomas was telling Cameron to read up about STDs and gay rights, which is fair enough, I think. Hussain was flirting with Isabella. I don't remember that. Cameron said when he came out, even his pupils were shaking. What was he on, crystal meth or something?
Who said that?
Cameron. Or
no, someone observed Kian to Cameron. Yeah.
Kian said to Cameron, "We can get to know each other a bit more now," which is a bit creepy. Is Kian a bit creepy around Cameron? He is a little bit, isn't he?
I thought he'd forgotten that he fancied Cameron. I thought it was a brief storyline that blew over.
Lewis was cuddling Brooke. Hussain was drinking Lewis's water. Oh, do you remember that? Lewis was like, "Oh, can you get me some water while you're out there?"
And then he went to get a glass, but he took it back to his own bed.
And drank it and went,
Wine
delicious.
Glass. This delicious water.
Pathetic. And then Lewis goes, "Oh, you're the new Lewis G." And Hussain goes, "Who?" And he said, "He was the Joker. I'm the King."
That's a good line. That's actually a good line.
That is not. It's
because
pathetic.
it's a cards reference. It's good. The Joker and the King.
Right, we've got 10 minutes to the show. Should we just give up?
Yeah, on this whole podcast?
No, but we've still got 2 more days to cover.
I would do them in 10 minutes. Come on.
You want to do them in 2 days?
I've got no notes on Tuesday, so
okay.
you run through Tuesday.
All right, let's do it.
I bet it's well quick. I don't think anything happened on Tuesday.
Actually, I've got hardly any notes because I felt sick that day. Okay, Tuesday. I've written a few notes because I was sick. Lewis thinks Hussain is on a task to wind him up. He's a horrible little rat, little weasel. And Isabella drank that water too, which upset Lewis. It's just like Kay all over again.
Water.
The water that
the wine glass water.
Yeah, it's just
for
like
new
Kay.
housemates only.
It's like Kay and Lewis G all over again. It's like the same
I
thing.
really miss Kay. Said no one ever.
Lewis. Oh,
I thought I saw Kay today. It was someone else.
Did you?
It was just someone else.
Brooke was having a perv over Lewis doing yoga in the garden. She said, "I wish I was that patch of grass." So do I.
Yeah. And then she was like, "You should appreciate an attractive person to someone else." And they were like,
"Well, I don't appreciate an attractive girl. I mean, I could say they're good looking, but I wouldn't be looking out the window perving on them." So just saying. So Thomas was trying to rig the vote against Lewis, going, "Oh, we'll pick so and so to play in the veto against Kenaley." No,
Thomas really wanted to save Kenaley, and he goes to Zoe. "Oh, so who would you save?" Like, obviously Kenaley.
Yeah.
And Zoe was like, basically,
right.
She was like,
yeah, but she pretended.
Yeah, that was quite good. She was like, no, oh yeah, well, I haven't really quite decided yet. I'm gonna think about it.
Even though she don't like Kenaley at all.
I like that Zoe doesn't like those people.
I do too. That's the only thing I like about Zoe.
Interchangeable women.
So then we had sausagegate, which was ruining Lewis's inner peace.
Did he say that?
He knew, yeah. He knew those sausages was there, and now they're not there.
There's a whole box there, big brother.
There's only one in the box. He said that Hussain was gaslighting him.
Oh, yeah. And then he realised he was gaslighting himself.
He said it's a message. And then he was looking in the fridge, he found them.
Do you know what, though? I was like, Lewis F is me. Because I will blame...
Everyone does.
I will blame everyone for something that's put out of place apart from myself. In my own room, I'll be like, someone's coming here and took it.
I do, especially at work. You're like, who's took my stapler? And then you just find it in a bit of paper. So then, he had sausage annoyer. And then he found them, and then he was sitting in the dining room chair upside down. I didn't write anything about this because I felt sick this day. I was hoping you'd have the whole sausage speech. Just make it up. Go on.
Oh, what is it? When he came in, back, it was like, big brother found my sausages.
Yeah.
No, I ain't got no quotes from it.
Okay. So then Zoe was saying Thomas has flipped to Kenaley. Oh, because he wanted Kenaley's coins if she left or something. Left.
Oh, there was a strategy that he wanted Kenaley out to get the coins. That is deep.
Yeah, he was trying to ingratiate himself with Kenaley for the coins. Cameron was bitching about Thomas. And then Kenaley got annoyed with Thomas as well and said, "I will not give him my coins if I go."
Oh, I missed this.
And then Brooke said Thomas is ingenuine.
Ingenuine?
Correct.
Fuck's sake. Is disingenuous even a word?
Yeah.
I feel like it's a word that's made up on Big Brother and we've all started to believe it.
No, the thing people say wrong is disingenuine.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
That's not a real word.
No, disingenuous is. So then Kenny confronted Thomas about it, blah, blah, blah. I've put the dickhead hid Lewis's duvet. And
no, I just put it in the cupboard, Big Brother. Because it shouldn't be in the garden.
It's so half-hearted, wasn't it, this whole thing? And then Cameron said...
That is gaslighting.
Yeah, Hussain is not genuine. Well, yeah. The other housemates had to give 250 coins to Isabella or Hussain.
Obvious, wasn't it?
Tough choice.
Mm-hmm.
But Isabella had to take the money out of someone else's bank account.
That was a good twist. And that knocked Thomas from the top spot in the leaderboard. She took it from the richest housemate.
Which was fair. Hussain said, the king ain't going nowhere. And Sean said, that's what the last king said. I thought that was probably the most...
Who was the last king?
Lewis G, I guess. I thought that was quite the most insightful thing she ever said. So then Thomas's total went down, and then Isabella counted sorry, and she's like, oh, sorry. Thomas was like, oh, it's all right.
Ka-ching! Who went to the top?
Oh, nice. Kian, maybe. So then... Oh, it's raining. Hussain confronted... Oh, great, it's Harry bringing a soggy mouth.
This is just wind, not rain.
Oh, so then Hussain confronted Lewis going about the duvet thing. Is it an issue? It's not an issue. I didn't know it was an issue. Are you making it an issue?
It's not even my duvet. It's not even... No.
It's not even my property.
The wrong accent.
It doesn't matter. So then...
It's not the vanity chair all over again.
Cameron said, here comes the king of the castle, about Hussain. And Hussain told Cameron to pipe down. Imagine
someone actually being called Hussain that you knew.
Yeah.
It's like a fictional name, isn't it?
Why? Hussain's like the most popular name in the UK, I think.
Shut up, Mohammed, is it?
Mohammed, yeah. Racist. So then Cameron said to Kenaley, why is she bitching about Zoe?
Who said that to Kenaley?
Cameron. He was saying like Zoe was pissed off with Kenaley about something, and then they confronted each other and had it out, sort of thing. Do you remember this?
No. Zoe and Kenaley? No.
Yeah. I know what Cameron was doing. He was trying to make sure that Zoe, if she won veto, used it on Lewis and not Kenaley. So he was shit stirring about Kenaley to Zoe. Yeah, it was good. And Zoe totally bought it hook, line and sinker.
Oh, I would like to observe that because I missed that.
It was interesting. And Cameron actually said, I'm not trying to stir the pot while stirring the pot.
But.
And Kenaley and Zoe spoke to each other, and Kenaley was like, oh, I think you don't like me. And Zoe's like, I think you don't like me. And then they cuddled and made up. Lewis said they've just made it legal to hunt grizzly bears again, and Cameron said...
Cameron didn't believe a grizzly bear was a real thing.
I don't believe
Fake Goody of the week.
Yeah, I don't believe Cameron being a gay is the real thing.
A gay.
A gay. That's homophobic.
And then Lewis went, a grizzly bear's so big that if it stood on its hind legs, it could see in the second story of your house. He did. He said that. Now that isn't true.
Do you know what? This is why we need live feed. I want these sort of facts. They sound good. I bet Lewis got a few good views about like UFOs and the pyramids and shit. Untold. So then, Lewis said about the grizzly bears, they're undefeatable except for when the hunters hunt them and they die. So then, Kian, Zoe and Cameron woke the others up in the night.
Bogies! Yeah. I used to like that game.
I don't know what that is.
That is from Dick and Dom.
Is it?
Back in the day.
Oh, I'm too old for
Dick
that.
and Dom in the bungalow. I used to go around the supermarket playing that with my cousins. It's good. You just shout out bogies for no reason.
That's pathetic.
Got to shout as loud as you can and like make people turn around.
That's pathetic. And then Lewis went to the diary room and he said, I get anxious.
Oh, I've got to go, big room. I can't stay in here. I'm going to get 3 hours. And the next day he had to go as well. Because he had 3 hours sleep.
That's it. That episode's done.
So next day, Lewis gets to the diary and goes, I had 3 hours sleep, big brother. I'm so anxious with this. I can't stay in here. And someone's took my sausages.
Look, we've only got 2 minutes. 2 minutes till the actual
That's fine. We'll do a whole episode in 2 minutes.
No, we won't because I need a wee.
We'll do it on 2.5 speed.
Gaz, we've got 2 more episodes to do. We've got Wednesday and Thursday. We've got Wednesday and Thursday to do still.
And it's the game changer.
Yeah.
I'm really hungry.
We need to talk about that properly. Food. Okay, look, guys, we're going to watch the eviction now, and afterwards we'll do Wednesday and Thursday briefly.
I'm so tired.
Well, I'll do it if Gaz goes to sleep. It'll be better quality anyway, let's face it. I need a wee. Back in a minute. Vote to save. Oh, we don't care.
I do care.
Are you actually voted?
I want Akeem to stay.
Are you going to vote?
I voted Kenaley once already.
That's pathetic. Who cares? We're back! All my power things for the phone are not working, so we might run out of power at some point.
Good. Give everyone a break. Did you like they called it Emperor Willis?
Thumbs up or thumbs down? Thumbs down for her. Bring back Arisa. Oh, Sharon.
Oh my god, it's like Bette Lynch.
Bette Lynch.
Bette Lynch.
I was going to say the exact same thing. It's
sad that it's the end of Big Brother, isn't it, really?
It's not really, though, is it, the end?
That's not the house, and the house is not that big in the titles.
Oh, what?
The environment they've used, it looks like a real big space.
Oh.
We're like halfway through the series, you know.
Yeah, I believe it. What are we going to talk about power? None of us got any power for our fucking phones. Oh, fuck off.
And me literally blubbing.
Oh, shut up.
Then Lewis saved his skin by dominating the domino game changer. Tension bubbled over in the hot tub.
Domino. Isn't that song sexist? Because it's like these girls fall like dominoes.
Yeah, I didn't realise.
Sexist, isn't it? None of these fucking things work.
As you decide whether to say goodbye to Akeem or Kenaley.
Oh, God.
We're going to be
Have you ordered
Excuse
that
me.
food?
No, I'm doing it now.
Can you yawn further away from me?
What has holes but still holds water?
I didn't like that task. I was so disengaged yesterday watching it.
Yeah, it's a bit...
2 bags of apples. You'll
Oh.
take the fucking piss. That's fucking...
I didn't see that.
Is this tonight? Is it tonight?
Oh, it must be. But yeah, it's coming up.
New target will go after Lewis and Cameron. Fuck 'em.
I do like Lewis and Cameron's friendship. There you go.
If you are still in limbo, maybe this will help.
No, I'm good.
I really,
Make them both jog on.
Every minute, second, and hour.
Why does he have to say everything in numbers? Like a fucking walking spreadsheet, that cunt. Look at his hair.
I will continue being myself.
Like when JC lost his wig.
Yeah, thinning at the front.
Maybe the last time I go in the shower, like the last time I eat breakfast, the last time I eat a meal here.
You're
Her
on death
nails.
row.
How the fuck she do them dominoes with those nails, man? That was
Good point.
That was good. I admire that.
People like me, then
No, they don't.
I shouldn't go.
People don't like you. That's why you're on the block.
That's what they're saying, but what are you saying? Who goes, as always,
You decide.
Can you?
Remember, you are
What?
voting to evict.
What?
I need to charge up one of these things, otherwise we're gonna have no notes and no
You
podcast.
got no notes, Big Brother.
Look, everything's
What's
dead.
wrong with all your cables?
They're all
That's
dead.
charging now,
is
isn't it? Yeah,
but
that
it's
is charging.
Yeah, but it was on 1%.
You don't need them to write notes while watching this.
No, I know, but for the end part of the pod.
Yeah, but that would... That'll be charged by the time we get there. Oh, they're locked in the bedroom. That's unusual.
Oh,
Oh.
what?
No, they're not.
Akeem's in the bedroom.
Oh, why are they all sat around?
That's weird. Well, they're normally in the living room.
Yeah, they should be in the living room by now.
What's going on?
Oh, maybe something is going on.
On the Big Brother website.
That was really weird. Don't ever do that again, Emma.
Wake up to another day of
Emma looks good, actually.
Zoe is thinking about last night's to-do.
Like, her makeup and stuff looks good.
Why she bleached her hair, though?
I don't know, I don't see it all.
9:31 a.m.
Donut talk to me. Oh, sorry. Why didn't they bring you in as a late entry housemate?
I know. Missed
No.
opportunity.
I've just woke up and I want to make sure that Kian and Cameron have made up. Kian went crazy.
I forgot about these arguments in the hot
I
tub
just
yesterday.
know.
It's pointless.
Oh, yeah,
He
you
said
Doyle.
he got it.
Fucking Doyle.
But Cameron was like, well, you shouldn't get involved then, Kian. And they keep like, no. And then walked. It was funny to watch. It was funny.
So you're close to both Kian and Cameron. What position does that put you in?
Obviously, if they want to rant about
The magic
whatever,
position.
they can. But if they want to be a bit nasty about it, I'm just going to say, don't speak
Why is she
to me
sat
about
like
it.
that in the dining
And obviously
chair?
Cameron's got Lewis.
You wouldn't, would you?
I would.
If I
Tired,
ever
isn't
see
he?
I like the way
on
Lewis sits in the
a
chair, like with his
Upside
feet
down,
up.
yeah.
It's
Cameron
good.
and
It's
Lewis.
interesting. I want to know what
I want
Judy
Cameron
James
to know
thinks about
that,
that.
you know, it's alright to speak about
Oh,
it
she's
to me.
got
If
butts
he
at
needs to.
nose all the time.
How do you think the housemates' overall views
Big house
are
like
gonna
me.
be today towards Lewis
And
following
me.
last night?
Not good. I think they're all Team Akeem.
Team
Team
Akeem.
Akeem.
Need some more wine, mate.
I'm Team Couldn't Give a Fuck.
Lol.
It was just a pathetic argument about someone being two-faced.
How do you feel about working with Lewis today?
Be fine, it's a new day. I'm not going to regret it.
He's
Chat
overthinking
one
it.
day at a time, that's it.
He's too
Don't
deep.
forget about things in this house and move on, otherwise you
100%.
just play with your mind, you know.
Give it
Let's fill up
100%.
with us.
I'll be fine, eh?
I met up with
I think he
Cameron
said he gives
last night,
1,010%.
You are?
but I met up with Cameron last night.
Kean
Did
always
you?
wears like
Yeah, but
orange
I'd
or
be
yellow.
afraid to see
He does wear a lot of
you
orange.
and
I like orange.
It's almost like they've been told to wear orange this year.
Orange is my favourite colour. Akeem
Akeem
shaves his chest. I hate guys who shave their chest.
Like Tim Cully.
Yeah, it's gross.
I'll chat to
I like
both
a
of them
hairy
later,
chest.
that's it. If they disagree, then I'll just move on. There's no point arguing. It's a new day, innit?
No point arguing.
So, I know I
What
read
are you
it wrong.
searching on there? Have you done that order? I'm not looking. Did you just buy?
Yeah.
Did you do that McDonald's
No, I'm
order?
just...
You what?
That's what I was saying to Shush about.
Oh, but McDonald's.
Nah, I'm just looking at
11:34 a.m.
comparing burgers.
As
Oh,
part
Freddie.
of this week's shopping task, the doers must do everything the thinkers ask of them, including all the cooking and cleaning.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I didn't pay attention to any of the rules. I was expecting you to explain it to me.
Clean place.
I just switch off when they start reading out that laminate. It's like when someone gives me directions. Like, what's the directions?
Yeah.
They start telling
Yeah,
me.
no,
Yeah.
That's your
So
bed.
why did I even
That's what you
ask?
get
I'm
done.
not paying attention.
Do you want me to quickly make it?
No, you can finish what you're doing first of all,
Look at him peeking through that trellis.
and then you can make it in due course.
Fuck off.
Mate,
Thank you,
what?
Isabella.
The breakfast?
Don't know.
Good little doer.
Trying.
Sexist. Akeem is
I'm
sexist.
being a character in a funny way.
Oh, he's being funny.
Playing the
He's
game,
being,
Big Brother.
he's being funny. Oh, I thought you'd like it when they played Basement Jacks the other day.
I did.
Yeah,
I missed
knew
it
you
on the
would.
show. Though. I was late home.
Oh.
So tired. I'm really tired. I feel inadequate as a person.
Someone's tweeted me, stupid cunt Lewis.
How are you feeling today?
I'm going to unfollow that person. Goodbye. Unfollow. Tired of it.
It was an interesting day.
There you go. Done.
Today's a new day.
Oh, fuck off.
Can't wait to have sex again.
Can't wait to have sex again. Come on, you
A
ain't
legal
gonna
statement.
McDonald's, don't I? I do look forward to seeing.
Mr. Daniel Ireland has tweeted me.
About what? Big Brother?
Yeah, but I don't
Big
understand
brother.
what he's
I'll look at
saying.
that tomorrow. I'm pretty confident with who I think's going.
You think Kenny's gone?
People, what are you doing tonight? Me watching Big Brother in
Yeah,
Taiwan.
honest
Is
with
that
you.
still
So do
on?
I. It's all
Soon you can say no. No like? He doesn't want. He
Oh, he
dislikes
doesn't
it.
like it. Oh, that's
I
good.
don't really want to see either of them.
He liked. I wish we could still say yes.
I want
Ah.
the team to stay over Kenny.
I wonder what would happen if
Cameron wants a King to stay. Right, let's vote to Victor King.
Imagine Kenny was Lewis Thursday.
Arisa Cox like my tweet.
Really interesting.
I think Lewis would have been honest.
I think
Queen.
he's popular.
Lewis.
Oh look, they think Lewis
he
is
was.
popular.
I think
I think people are seeing where he's coming from. I really do.
Who?
I think people are blind
Lewis.
to the fact that he's sometimes in the wrong. And I think people will have seen how much he helped me. And know that he's an
Storyline.
incredible
What's he
human
talking
being.
about?
He said Lewis is popular.
because he was amazing to you.
Lucky I got to
Shout out
this stage without-
Liam
You
at
would've-
Tribal
you would've
Spaceman.
surprised yourself.
I wouldn't have been able
It's
to.
amazing that he had you there, but give yourself credit.
No, but honestly, Keane, it wouldn't have happened. It would not have happened.
Oh, Cameron's saying he wouldn't have come out without
Without
Lewis's
Lewis.
help.
Never in a billion years.
Bollocks.
I could have talked to myself, so or anyone else in the house as well.
Kean
I don't
hates
have
the
that.
fact that Cameron and
No, I know,
Lewis
but
are
it
so
wasn't just
close.
one thing we spoke about is everything.
Oh, does he?
Just
I
the
think
way he
so.
made me feel when I came in, and the connection
Look,
we have on
look.
that level. With
Yeah, he
it.
looks
Like,
disgruntled.
Yeah.
and are very different. None of them are better than any others. Well, some of them obviously are better than others. And we have such a strong connection that
Kean would not
without
feel
him, in
starving.
multiple situations, I wouldn't have been able to.
I'm getting a milkshake. You're gonna be jealous. Do you want something?
I really
No,
don't
I'm
think
good.
that's the view right now.
I know your
And
breasts
do
just
think
get us.
me and him will be friends for life.
I'm so hungry. I feel like I might need sides as well, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. We have no respect for this show. Do you know what? It's so good when we don't have to do nights. It's like the best thing.
12:22 p.m.
Bella,
Yeah?
someone say sorry.
I don't like Lewis in this lab coat. You think I'd like it, but I don't.
I like these task costumes. They're good.
Oh, he's saying sorry to Isabella for shouting at her in the pool.
So I just want to apologise for the way that I spoke to you.
I bet he's going to go at her in a second. You know how his apologies go. Apologise, but I was right, wasn't I?
That's true.
Here we go. Here's the next stage.
I didn't mean to intentionally,
No, I know, but it doesn't matter.
But I'm so sorry to I spoke to you, obviously.
No.
I don't usually speak to people like that, but I was more trying to talk
Honestly,
over
I
Kim,
don't
and then I was
mind,
talking to you, and my volume was the same.
I know.
My volume was the same.
Yeah, I've done stuff like that too. It's fine.
Alright.
You ain't done nothing like that because you're boring. He does look hot holding that cup of tea. He does.
Hot holding a cup of tea.
Yeah, hot holding a cup of
Brooke and
tea.
Kian are talking about Cameron.
I think given the life-changingly stressful situation that he's gone through, he's probably become dependent and prioritised other people over you.
Yeah, they're so jealous of Lewis's hair. You were there from the start. Look, Kian's so jealous of Lewis.
What? Lewis is the only one that stood by Kian and had his back?
No! He's saying that's what Cameron said. There wasn't a slight on Kian. Cameron was just saying he's close to Lewis. And also, Cameron's put off by Kian for saying he fancies him, you know?
So if it's meant to be a friendship, it will be a friendship. If not,
That's some heavy old makeup Brooke's got on for the daytime.
have an idea.
It's kind of like Courtney Act levels of 34.
Yeah, and you're just attached to that idea, and that's what you're struggling with.
I still love him. Kian is jealous. He's not.
I'm doing it because I'm running out of gas in here. I'm running out of steam that's pushing me going, and the reason that got me here, I'm running out of it. So I do need to focus on myself a little bit now, and more laughs and more good memories with you guys. And I'm so concerned with trying to maintain a friendship that isn't being maintained maybe in both ways as much as I would like it to be.
Oh, so he's not giving up on Cameron?
Yeah, because Cameron's not interested in him no more.
Morning, mate, alright?
Yeah, do you mind if we just have a quick chat?
Yeah.
Obviously,
this should be good.
a lot went on last night. Obviously, we'll have a good discussion later. But obviously, just for the purpose of the task, I think we just get on with it and then we'll discuss later. Obviously, I'll apologise for my end.
Obviously.
Food's coming back.
But if
Food's
we can
coming
have
back,
a
your
chat
phone.
after the task, I'd really appreciate it.
Yeah,
Obviously.
I apologise too. Got overheated, so yeah.
I apologise, even though I know it's lies.
I did quite enjoy the dynamic of these three in the task room,
Yeah.
actually. It was quite fun.
Yeah. The brainers.
Yeah, the thinkers.
Things are looking dreamy for the thinkers, but tonight is going to be an absolute nightmare.
You know, JC, you're not a brainer. That's what he used to say to Tyler.
No.
Yeah. Like, you know, like a no-brainer. He thinks a brainer is a thing.
No, the type of person.
Yeah. Can we pause? Let's
Please,
pause.
I need
What's
a drink.
wrong?
I need water.
Let's get wine. Yes.
For flashing images,
Gaz is making tea, but I'm watching it because he just sat there a hot ad break, so it's his fault.
Welcome back to Big Brother. Tonight it is the competitive consultant from Wales versus a telesales twerker from Nottingham. Yes,
He's a
it's
consultant,
Keane
that's why he's like
versus
that.
Kenaley.
Yeah.
Now I can tell
What's he
you,
consulting
the vote's
on?
closed.
Have to be a knob.
Please do not vote.
The vote is closed.
Or you may still be
That was
charged.
quick.
Oh,
Something's going on tonight, I tell
vote's
you.
closed.
I think you're
We'll
right.
find out later who's going, but for now it's back to yesterday and
And
the
they have
House
to
of
close
Talking
it early, don't
Impudence.
they? Because
Oh,
it's out of time.
yeah.
2:31 p.m. For the next part of the shopping task, the thinkers
Are you
must
listening
solve
to
a
this?
series of riddles.
Do you want me to pause it?
The answer to each riddle is represented by an object hidden
Do you wanna be in
in
this fight
the
with
riddle
me?
room, which the thinkers
You're in it now.
cannot see. Doers, Zoe and Kian,
Look at
who
you,
don't
like
know
a
what the
refugee
riddle
in the
is,
background.
will then have to find the object given to them by the thinkers.
Don't hurt
What's
yourself.
wrong with you?
I'm strong. Oh fuck, I'm not really.
The rest of the housemates will be watching in the dining
Gaz has been
room.
miserable.
This is Big Brother. Thinkers, here is your first riddle.
I don't like this task. I like the brain though.
Travels
Sorry, the
around the
glasses.
world.
No, I don't actually.
Thinkers, you may now
Oh.
inform the doers of the object that you'd like them
Sweet.
to find.
Hello, guys.
Guys, we've got more wine. It's all good.
What we need you to find is...
What are you
Oh, there's a
black
baboon
tea?
from CBB.
Alright.
Good luck.
The baboon.
Damn.
Be anywhere.
Excuse me.
Hasn't gone and skip yet. What they got to do?
Fuck knows. I don't pay attention to the rules.
You can hear us. We don't think there's
It's like a
First class
it's a
stamp.
riddle or some shit. I'm not good with
Riddle
riddles.
me this.
It's like fucking.
I have this.
It's like what is my first is my something and blah 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 blah. That shit. I don't deal with that shit. It's not my cup of tea.
Oh, I'm just.
Here is your next riddle.
There you go.
What, when read from left to right, is a servant, but when read right to left is a ruler?
Fuck that. I don't even like thinking about those things. It hurts my brain.
I haven't heard of this one.
It's not my thing. It's like driving. It's just I can't do it backwards.
What's red this way and red backwards?
Look, you ain't gonna know, Brooke, you thick cunt. You don't even know how many sides a hexagon has.
I don't know how, I think it's
It's
wrong.
worth a guess.
Has to be.
Guys,
Yeah?
we need you to look for a dog.
A dog.
A dog?
Oh look, they got clues there, though. Look.
Found it.
Oh my
A
god.
servant or a ruler?
That can't be right.
No.
There's no fucking
Oh, I've got pain in my
No,
stomach.
it's right.
What? I don't get it.
I mean, neither. Ruler?
Here is your next riddle.
Maybe
What
it's a
has
Labrador.
holes, but still holds water.
Oh my god.
Oh, I know this. What has holes but still holds water?
It's
Sponge.
so fucking obvious.
Yeah, even I knew that one.
Sponge is quite obvious.
Yeah.
Plug? Yeah, plug holds fucking water, Lewis.
Lewis?
Oh.
He's quite stupid at times.
It's a sponge, isn't it?
Guys,
Yeah?
you're looking for like a single bath plug.
Not a butt plug, Kian.
Okay, we're on this.
High five!
Is it a plug or is it a sponge?
No.
Guys, we're
Why are you
struggling
talking
to
about
find
plugs? Where's my
a
wine
faster
stopper?
sink plug.
That scared me.
Because they have holes in and it holds water. Yeah, of course.
Guys, don't worry about that. What we need you to find quickly now is a
Oh.
watering can.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Otherwise you'd be
Gotta do
fried.
that, isn't it?
They're not thinking outside the box though.
Where's our food at?
Oh, these books.
They're not thinking outside the box.
Yeah.
They need a keen to help.
Fuck, I can't think of anything.
Do you want some glasses to your glasses? Or you don't have a no wine no more?
They're gonna get it wrong.
You can pour it, but I need
Can you look for a hose sprinkler, please?
what's he?
Oh my
You,
god.
what?
What? We've got it.
A hose sprinkler. That's just a hose.
Fuck off, it's sprinkler, really, you dick.
Yeah, it's still wrong though.
Oh,
Horrible sound.
That
It's
is
a different
incorrect.
type.
The correct answer
Oh,
was a
oh.
sponge.
Worse, mine was the cheapest prosecco you could get.
that was £7.
Mine was £6. It was
Oh,
reduced
fuck.
though.
I'm not sure about that. It's very,
Oh.
very dry.
Oh, I like dry. Hold on.
Tastes a bit like
Here is your
rubber
final riddle.
tyres.
Oh.
I'm tall when I'm young, and I'm short when I'm old.
My little sister taught me that
What
one.
am I?
Candle.
Cigarette?
Yeah, it's a
Tall when I'm young and short when I'm old.
It's a
Okay.
candle. 100% promise you.
I like that one. I like
good,
the. I like the.
Young, right? That's weird.
No, not that.
Find a
I
can.
like
Oh, you like the wine?
I like the wine that's less fruity. Keep an eye on
Oh,
that.
do you?
Oh,
This
shit.
is it.
Ah! Yeah, I prefer the dry one.
It wasn't even a real candle, it's an electric one.
Excellent.
Well done.
Thinkers, you gave one incorrect answer and have therefore incurred one fail.
I think I did well. That's a fucking really
I think
good
I brought
one.
it
I've done
out
before, actually.
somewhere.
Pissed off myself, I didn't think.
Ah, I found another one. What?
Just forgot that we're recording.
No, I haven't. I'm just.
I have.
Oh, again. Come to the diary room.
I got a chocolate orange for 75p today. Do you want some? Oh no, wait for another.
Not really. Is that an early sale or what?
75p, that is a bargain.
You've seen the Muppets?
What's going on? Dead air.
Is he serious?
What? I missed it.
He's so serious.
What?
Oh, did they just say this is Big Brother when a king comes to the diary room and it wasn't really Big Brother?
Stop.
Oh shit.
I swear to God, I knew you was going to do it and I still
actually can't.
Akima, such a teacher's pet.
How could you possibly confused that because the voice of Big Brother comes out of the ceiling.
I fucking can't believe it.
Cameron is talking to Lewis about Kian.
That is an oldie, isn't
trying to make
it?
me
Classic.
feel bad
That.
for the connection that we've got because maybe we don't have that same connection.
Yeah.
I think he's jealousy. I think
He is jealous. He's
Yeah,
right.
he's just jealous of what we have. I think a lot of people in here are.
I think they are. I think that's why they're coming out.
Brooke is. I think everyone is. I think everyone's a bit weird.
That's why they're
Yeah,
coming out,
he's
taking
right.
a
Brooke
picture
is
and
as
putting that out
well.
there that I'm defending you for
Cameron said that.
everything and
No,
anything.
they
You're
used to say
spending
it.
too much time with me. Well, like, well, where's the fucking role? Where's the schedule? Do I spend more time with you?
Schedule.
Everyone's so reliant on alcohol in here to even grow a backbone, to grow a set of balls.
They were
Everyone's
wankered last night, weren't
shallow
they?
as fuck.
Oh, what we know is the shouting.
Yeah.
Brooke's around, oh, yeah, she's
Because did
she's
you
amazing
notice,
and all
like
that,
in the
which is
task,
cool and probably
Hakeem was
get
like, I think the
on. It
wine's
just seems
getting
like
to
she's
you,
talking
and
about
then
shit like-
Lewis was
Oh,
like, what
yeah.
wine?
She's
Oh
like,
yeah,
doesn't go
and they've been
for-
drinking in the day, I think.
Shit like that. She's talking about stuff like you need to learn to be around people when they're annoying you, detach and
Look
stuff
at
like that.
Lewis's hair. It's
She
so
started off a
lush.
conversation with me twice. because
I used to have a boyfriend
He does
with hair
own
just like
the
that.
messy long hair.
His
though.
hair is
It's
gorgeous.
just ridiculous. It seems for whatever reason, the last couple of days, ever since
He's a
Hussain
bit like
came
my
in, and
ex-boyfriend,
for whatever
actually.
reason decided to love him and forget about all the dickhead he was in the first couple of days. They've seemed to have forgotten about that, and now they're like, okay, new target, we'll go after Lewis and Cameron because they're probably about the only, probably got the only real
Because
connection.
we're not
in
doing
it.
what they want
Apparently
us
our
to do.
courier is always
Everyone
here.
has to have the
Yeah,
approval
sweet.
of
I
the
bet he
body.
can't find the fucking place.
Fuck them. Fuck them.
Oh.
No, that's... Oh, Granny Gardens. Classic. Oh, don't reveal where I live.
What do I do? I've got
Mind
to
you,
call
we
them,
haven't.
Got to call them, right?
Yeah, but you can't tell people my
Hakeem
address
is
on the
talking to
podcast.
Hussain about yesterday's argument.
Last night.
Surely he'll realise when he
No,
gets to
just
the
text.
end.
Thought, you know
Just
what?
text.
Can you
I'm not
text
holding
them?
back.
Yeah, you need to
You've
say...
just called me two-faced.
Go back
How
onto
dare
the
you?
main road.
Year
And it's
goes,
right
and I
by
just-
blah blah
just said it.
station.
And I think he knows now he's been put in his place a bit.
Good. I think a lot of people need to stand up
Don't
to
tell
him.
people where I live.
They
I've
need
got
to.
trolls on my case.
But they
Tell
don't.
him what they think because at the end of the day he thinks he's still fucking right.
I'm sorry, I did mention you. I said, you've been saying a lot behind Hussein's back. And the reason why you only
Sorry, this
confronted him
podcast
is
has
'cause
gone
he
to
come to
pot,
you.
guys.
So if you got stuff to say going forward,
What can
I
you do?
suggest you say to his face, what I'm going to tell him. Simple. So yeah.
Say it to my
That's what it is.
face.
Yeah.
And mate, that is the truth.
It is the truth. He can't handle. He can't. Like, yeah, I'm quite a confrontational person, but I'm not a dickhead in the same respect. You know what I mean?
You are a
If you come
dickhead,
to me
mate.
about a problem, yeah, or an issue, I'm trying to resolve that problem and move on. If I can't resolve it, we'll have an argument and we'll leave it. Do you know what I mean? But at least we've talked about
What's
the
wrong?
issues. He
But
said
yeah,
to me
but it-
already though, the day before yesterday, he hasn't got a problem with me, but I still think he does.
Our Uber driver is lost because the Uber driver is
Always
always
lost.
lost.
Right.
You see me
You're a
complaining
funny
to them
guy
on
and a
Twitter
bit
the
of
other
a
day.
wind-up,
No.
but you're not an
Oh,
evil
yeah.
person.
What did they say?
I
I'll
couldn't
be
give
honest,
two
the
back.
sense
They said we
you
can't
was
give you
correct.
any money back.
Yeah,
I'm like,
spot
I
on.
don't want no fucking money back,
And I think
bitch.
people
Just
see
buy my
that.
fucking
Yeah.
house.
I
Every
think so
time.
too. I think it's shifting now. It's coming wrong.
It is, mate. And
Coming wrong.
Lewis, Sean, and
Dipshit.
Cameron are having a chat in the kitchen.
Social media is literally a cancer. It really is.
The
I
irony.
feel so much better about myself being away from social media.
No,
It's
yeah, you
unbelievable.
fucking will when you get out,
It's
bitch.
just fucking so pretentious and fake, man. Bullshit.
I guess now I'm paranoid because I think before I could pretend that I wasn't being 100% myself
Oh.
because I wasn't being 100% myself. Do you know what I mean? So someone was like, "Oh, you're this, you're that."
He's paranoid
You
about his
just be like, "Oh,
videos.
That's not 100% me." Do you know what I mean? But now obviously I'm being 100%
See, it
myself.
wasn't 100% him.
I guess I am actually feeling those fears of what people are actually going to think, whereas before
I
I
think
wasn't.
it'd be a very good outcome. They might see past the fact
No, but he
that you're
didn't care
different.
before.
Do you know what I mean?
He's saying because he knew it was a
He's
character.
He's
Impossible.
backtracking about the videos.
Brooke has made
What do
an
you think?
important decision.
Kenaley, I'm going to get my nipple pierced when I'm out.
Get both of them done.
Both, do you think? But
Yeah,
what if
'cause
I
I
was
got
feeling?
one and then made me like
These
this tip
pictures
better
are
than that
quite.
tip. And I was like, you know what?
No.
I'm getting two.
But what? I'd want to get one and then wait a few weeks.
That's what I
get
did.
heels. there's like a chance
We
you
do
can
that,
feel
right?
in your nipples. Because some people's nipples are set out differently, so I'd want to test it on one. I can
Some
risk you
people's
feeling
nipples are
one,
set out
but if you feel
differently.
Both. as a
You might
gay
want to put a
woman,
light on out there
That's
for
one
him.
of our only vices. Do Do you know what I mean?
And I've got my finger pierced and I didn't.
For the Uber
figure it out
driver.
either.
What? Go outside?
No, just put that whole light on.
It's through the hood of it, so it goes through the skin, not actually through
The hood of it?
Yeah,
What, your
like I told
nipple?
you right now.
Yeah, your clitoris.
Oh my god.
Guys,
I
we're
told
not
you that.
giving
Yeah.
this program
Yeah, well, I'll
the
show you in a
respect it
minute.
deserves.
No.
Let's go in there then.
What is it? Here's clip.
Look, Akeem coming to have a look.
No, this is not.
Yeah, I've told me, but I didn't know you well enough to like think that it's Kenaley. No, that's close. Oh, no.
Obviously, I've got hairy fanny.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it's a funny.
Oh.
It goes through the hood.
How pretty is that?
She's
though?
showing
You
her
need to stand there. And it's
the
got
In the
hood.
toilet.
I don't like the thought of anything having a hood. That is disgusting.
Wasn't Swacky C from the hood?
At least showing the hello. At least showing the toilet, not in the
Yeah,
fucking
I think
living
let's
room.
go near the
Have some
toilet.
respect. That is filth. That is actually filth. Oh, quick, maybe we can eat our food quick while the advert's on. We're back.
Do they give you ketchup?
Guys, can you be quiet? No, of course they fucking don't.
Fucking cunts, man.
They don't give you it unless you ask for it.
How am I supposed to ask for ketchup?
On the thing.
I'm so pissed off.
You need to buy some ketchup and leave it around here. Guys, you know when I just told you 2 seconds ago to eat quietly on the podcast?
I'm not eating.
No, you're moaning.
Why don't they give me ketchup?
I don't fucking know. I don't eat ketchup. I wouldn't dream of it.
Tell them where to put it.
Sorry, listeners. Just ignore this bit for 10 minutes, 5 minutes.
For the last part of this week's shopping task, Sinclair Keane must connect his with the capable hands of doer
What's going on?
Thomas.
Oh, for goodness sake.
Akeem will be directing a blindfolded Thomas as he
my
attempts
food.
to complete a buzz wire
Thanks for my
challenge.
food.
The rest of the housemates will be watching from the dining room.
I'm so annoyed.
What about the ketchup?
You got no ketchup, really?
Thomas is one.
No, I don't eat ketchup.
Okay.
You must ensure that the one does
Why
not
would
come in
McDonald's
contact
not
with
just
the
give you it
buzzword.
by default?
Because you have to ask for it.
How can you ask for it with chips?
Meaning that your attempt
I don't
has been
know.
unsuccessful.
Just
and
ask for it
Thomas
with
will have to
nuggets, I
start
think.
all over again from the beginning.
Okay.
If you are unable to complete the task,
Can
within
you
15
or Jack
minutes,
just buy some
you will
fucking
automatically
ketchup?
incur 5 fails.
Okay.
I don't eat ketchup.
You feeling?
Really ruined my night.
You've ruined my night eating on the podcast.
Further, the task will start and finish
Oh, these chips are
on the
cold.
sound of the klaxon.
I'm complaining.
Yeah, sure.
Honestly, you've got. Okay, so.
Just get
first
all your
of
money
all,
back on
relax. What you need to do
Yeah.
is slowly bring it up. Okay, stop. On
Oh,
your
so Thomas
hand
can't
where
see
you're
that and he's got to do
holding
that. That's
the
impossible.
I've got
right
Akeem's
down,
head,
just
look.
straighten it up slightly. Oh, shit. It's fine.
That's
Right.
impossible.
So we start again. Right, slowly, slower,
look.
slower, slower. Okay, what you need to do is turn it right.
That is impossible.
That's impossible.
What is here?
Hold
I
it up
couldn't
again.
even do that if I was
Right,
looking
stop,
at it.
stop. Now
That's
start
what they all
bending
sat
to the
around
right.
there,
Right,
maybe.
bend it.
Oh,
So,
right.
Rotate your wrist for fuck's sake. Twist your
Rotate
wrist.
clockwise.
Fucking hell.
Thomas, we got this, okay?
Backseat
Before we start
drivers.
again, when you're turning the one to the right, you need to also
The
turn
wand.
the circle to the right. So you're going with a bend. Does that make sense?
Oh my god.
I would be so shit at following those instructions. You know what I'm like? I can't even listen to a task we read out.
Okay, we've got this. Right, slowly. Slowly. Right, bend it to the right now. Bend it to the right. Turn it over. That's left.
This is excruciating to watch, you know. Oh my
This is
I think we've ripped the
hilarious.
thing off.
Mhm.
Thomas,
I want a teddy bear.
Thomas, I promise you we got this thing.
I want a teddy bear.
Akeem and Thomas have been trying to complete the buzz wire for the past 13 and a half minutes.
That's not long.
What the heck is going on?
It's funny that they've made it look like it's Akeem's hands.
You need to lower it down. So lower the
It's
one down.
There's a lot of effort to go to.
Yeah, it's good.
Fuck me.
I want my mommy.
Right. Thomas, honestly, no, I promise you we got this. Right? Let me just explain it to you carefully, okay?
Explain it to you
Thomas,
carefully.
stay focused, you've got this, right. What's going to happen is you're going straight up because you're following the neck. Then when you...
You think you'd
go up
remember it
slightly,
after fucking
you
it up a
then
few
need
times?
to go to the right.
We've got 10 minutes, he's giving him his life story.
You're giving me an actual headache. Stop
So,
talking.
Tom, you need to complete this task.
We're
please.
never gonna make it. You're kidding me.
me. Not with that attitude.
Positive mental attitude.
Can't even get past the first fucking bend. How the fuck are you gonna do the whole thing?
Tom,
I hope Akeem does stay.
I promise you, once you get through the neck and the chin, you're
I told you he's more valuable than Kenaley.
I know he is.
Tom, just stay with me, please. Right. Move the one to the right before going out. I'm hungry.
I'm hungry.
Angry or hungry?
Hungry.
Slowly, well done, well done, well done. Right, stop.
Look how far. He can only get that far. He's got no hope.
Take the wand in your hand only. Don't move the circle. Keep the circle. Don't move the circle.
What is this even for?
Well done, good effort. What the
I should have given him an electric shock when he touched it.
Yeah, I should have.
Look at this thing. Look at this thing.
This is Big Brother. Akeem and Thomas, you have failed to
How did
successfully
Akeem and
complete
Thomas
this
get
task
picked to do that?
and therefore have incurred 5 fails.
Yes, thank you very much. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys.
Probably Big Brother shows. Oh, we missed them.
I'm not talking to Akeem ever again.
No one talks to him anyway.
You'll think I was a bit shit, so don't blame yourself.
It weren't you.
He didn't give us any fucking napkins.
There is napkins. I think they're in here.
Better be ketchup in there as well.
Oh, really?
Tedious to watch.
Oh, I'm shit at that.
Yeah.
That's 100% by your fault. Of course it is.
Why don't you complain about the ketchup?
I will.
There's napkins.
No ketchup. Stop it!
That ain't that nice. That's what I was just feeling.
Around the dining table for the result of this week's shopping task.
This is the
Massive fail, surely.
This is Big Brother. In this week's
The McDonald's napkins are not plastic
doers
anymore.
and thinkers had to put their
because
heads
of plastic,
and hands together in order to complete various challenges
Not allowed
set by
plastic
Big
no more.
Brother. Yesterday, housemates incurred a total of 32 fails. Today,
that's a lot.
Housemates incurred a total of 6 fails.
38, yeah.
Therefore, housemates incurred a total of 38 fails over the 2 days.
However,
To pass this week's shopping task and avoid a basic shopping budget, housemates needed to incur fewer fails than the number written in the doers and thinkers envelope.
No, my hair's up. I look ugly. Wait.
I think I should down.
what's the number?
30.
38.
38.
Oh, that's better. You're fat. Shit, we missed it because we're taking a picture of ourselves.
Fuck.
Oh, he's proper not lying.
I failed.
You knew. You fucking knew.
This is Big Brother. Housemates, you have failed this week's shopping task and will now receive a basic shopping budget of £2.50 per housemate per day.
Sorry, guys.
Because it's not your fault. You got 38 fails, not 5. It's not your fault, Kim, so don't worry about it.
Akeem's blaming himself.
9:17 p.m. Brooke is talking to Kian about her friendship with Lewis.
We do have really deep connections.
Here we
We
go.
know things about people's families. We talk about love, we talk about connections, we talk about everything like that. Love, heartbreak, loss, everything. But sometimes when I'm giving him advice, I'm not saying,
sexual tension.
Lewis, this is what you need to do. When he tries to argue with me, I'm like, that isn't right, I don't do that. I'm giving him advice about things that he moans about constantly.
I like
because
that,
clearly what he's doing isn't
not
working,
hoodie, whatever
or
that
he
is called,
wouldn't be
fleece, like a
as
fleece.
fucking miserable as he is every day. So me giving him advice isn't me telling him what to do. It's me
I
saying
don't.
this worked for me. Maybe try that.
That's blokey.
Exactly.
Housemates have been given 1 hour to
I wouldn't take
complete
advice
their
off her.
shopping list. They have 2 seconds remaining.
Okay, my eating is done. Sorry, listen.
Even if I just have one pack of green apples and people just leave them, I really would appreciate it. Even if it means taking off a Cocoa Pops and I won't eat cereal all week.
He wants apples
Can't
rather than
have my
Cocoa
size certain
Pops.
like they have been this week.
Freak.
Quick, how many?
2 packs, please.
160 times 2.
What's 2 packs of green apples?
Apple's my least favourite fruit.
I can eat apples for only Granny Smiths. I ate 2 Granny Smiths this week.
Yeah, I just don't like green apples. I like red apples. I like pink ladies.
I don't. Gay.
Exactly.
I like the tartness of a Granny Smith. Bitter.
Very hard on the outside,
Yeah.
like you.
Bitter.
Are we getting 2? 280. 280 times 2.
560. Mayo's £4 each, and then we're going to get that. It's not
Yeah, 2 and then I'll do. And then apples.
Excuse me.
3.
160 times 2.
320. We'll go on over.
This is not very interesting for an eviction episode, is it? Watching them do the shopping list.
Trying to take the apples off. I know I'm making a big deal out of it.
I like the shopping list, but you're right. It doesn't normally happen on eviction night, does it?
Weird, yeah.
Actually, this is a lot of reality for an eviction night, isn't it?
Yeah, what's going on? Oh, look, he smokes. Like he's smoking.
Like an old auntie.
Yeah, he smokes like a little kid.
We've almost got Sean, which is Zoe, Kieran and Brooke, because I call them the kind of floaters, the groups.
Oh,
so
he's right.
I think me is an easy cop out.
Cameron is feeling.
He don't smoke like a grown-up.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I need you to answer
That's how
very,
he's supposed
very
to
honestly,
split,
and
innit?
I promise you I will not tell anyone. Who do you find most annoying in this house?
Hussain.
Why would you ask that question?
Honestly. Sean.
Oh, Sean.
Why?
Ah!
Just mean stuff that she does.
Why?
I'm not going there. Who do you find most annoying?
Not saying now.
Fuck you. No. Honestly.
Fuck you. That's how he says fuck. Fuck. Kenaley.
Oh.
Everyone except you, Cameron, and everyone.
Everyone.
It's not really good question to ask. Everyone's annoying me.
Yeah.
No, I don't know. Hussain, pissing around.
Oh yeah.
Pissing around me.
So, 3 people that you said you trust were.
Cameron.
What's this game?
Lewis.
Don't know.
Really?
And Brooke.
Could you please explain the reasons why you trust those 3?
Cameron's acting on Big Brother.
He's on a
I
mission.
feel like they have the same mentality as me, the same morals and the same values.
Morals.
Right.
He would say
Thank
that
you, I appreciate
morals.
that. Right, next I've got written down here, the big elephant in the room. Why do you not trust Kian?
Because
that's no way to talk about
What's the best friend?
I didn't. I needed. Well, I felt like I wanted to talk to someone about a certain situation, but I knew that if I were to speak to Kian, he'd go and tell her because it is
He's
really
very
close.
clever then, yeah.
And I have to be honest with you, I don't trust him.
Cameron's trying to get dirt on Kian.
And I think he's deliberately the kind of person to cause trouble. I think he's very discreet about it. He's very discreet.
Shit, they're proper muckraking on Kian, man.
Even Zoe.
That's bad. I don't agree with that.
Deliberately immerse himself in somebody else's drama.
That's horrible.
Not after the scene she made about him.
Look at Lewis's profile. Even his profile is beautiful.
Really quick, without really knowing how chilled out and laid back I was, and that I won't twerk, and I'm not going to pretend to have sex on a bed with him, and other things.
Yeah.
That's
Talk
not me.
about pussy and dick and shit.
Yeah.
You're a mother, you're a respectable mother, do you know what I mean?
Talking about pussy and dick. Not allowed to talk about pussy when you're a mother.
And then you have 6 apples.
Lewis let himself down there a bit.
6? Yeah, because we've got 2 packs, but other people have apples.
Apple
I
talk.
need to shit,
You are?
sorry.
There's what?
Let himself down there a bit. What, you can't talk about pussy when you're a mum?
Did you say that?
Yeah, he said you're
As
a
you're
respectable
aware,
mother.
housemates have 1
You
hour
can't
to
talk about
complete the
pussy and
shopping
dick.
list.
Yeah.
He doesn't like anyone
On this
talking about that. He's been
occasion,
going on about
housemates
that.
continue to add
Is he
shopping
frigid or what?
after the
Oh yeah, he
allotted
said he was
time.
celibate, didn't he?
So we'll lose his sauces.
Oh.
What a waste. Take the
2
apples
bags of
off.
apples,
Please take the
2
apples.
ketchups,
Look.
and 2 mayos
Take
were
the
added
oh,
after the
wicked.
allocated
Apple
time.
guy.
Ketchup as well, fuming.
You will not receive this in the shop.
Okay, but okay.
Sean, you're now free to leave
She
the
left
document.
ketchup and apples off.
No.
Thanks.
They put it on the list, but it was out of the time limit.
Oh.
Timed out.
We're not getting any apples,
Ah!
no sauces whatsoever, because it was done after the hour.
Really? What? You're taking a
They
fucking
said
piss?
anything that got added after they said that the hour was up has not been added.
He
Are you
They
having
said.
shit with me?
So
That's fucked up.
we didn't even go over it. We just.
I cannot not have fruit. I think I'm going a fucking week then.
It's like the
I'm not gonna
opposite of
shit
me.
all week.
Do you say it won't shit all week?
You just kicked something about the apples. Like Jay McCray and the pillows all over again.
I'd feel like that though.
About apples or
If
ketchup?
it's the one thing you really wanted.
Well, yeah, if it was like chips, I'd be fuming.
Yeah, but some people like fruit.
No, they don't.
Shut up.
Oh, let's pause. We're back! I just ordered Gaz to actually start talking.
What mouth?
He's eating a fucking apple pie. This is worse than Julie Girl. At least they try to eat discreetly.
No, don't.
Crunch.
Or Kenaley will be
What was Kenaley wearing?
What, the boobs split down the middle?
Now we've got to go
Boob
back to
tube.
yesterday's action, and Cameron is still concerned.
I feel like this Big Brother's going on for hours. Yeah.
More reality from the house, yeah.
9:52
Boring.
p.m.
So apparently everything we written down we can't have.
Everything we writ down.
Rico.
Rico.
I cannot pass waste properly. If I've only got apples, I don't have fruit.
Needs its fibre.
at all, I will not be able to pass.
Ew.
Through, and my size will be terrible because I'm fucking eating bread. That's all I'm fucking eating. I'm turning into a loaf of bread. I've eaten so much. Fuck.
You had no veg as well, you can?
No, I've got no veg.
Just one cabbage.
Oh, how awful.
One cabbage.
Cabbage fucking shit. Hate cabbage. I need just an apple, even just apple every other day.
How weird.
Bread in this house.
He looks like he could use eating some bread. Or some burgers or some ice cream or some shit.
I
can't get that.
What, 4 weeks?
Okay, we'll make it work.
I'm not bothered about that.
Oh, what's going on?
Pacing about.
Maybe he can
Bob,
use
it's
his
spending
bitcoins to buy some apples.
Got no sauce,
Yeah,
no
they
cheese,
should do that.
Yeah.
no-
In the auction, have some
Not
fruit and
apple,
veg.
it's olive spread. No cheese.
On the list.
Not one cheese. No fruit whatsoever. No veg.
What the fuck did we get?
I've never eaten fruit and veg in my life, so it's all good.
Lewis
I already ate.
has
I ate a
been
banana and
thinking.
apple today.
On one hand,
Banana, no.
I
Yeah.
enjoy my experience and I want to stay. But then when I'm looking about and everyone's fucking plotting and talking shit, you're even starting to turn against Cameron because he's spending more time with me. Like, what kind of environment this is? Think about the connection that we have. We've got like a pure connection, and a lot of people in here
Pure
are
connection.
jealous about it and uncomfortable about it.
Yeah.
It's weird how the fact that you can see people can see something so pure and then try to
Pure.
like, make someone else feel bad for
Pure.
it and be jealous about it.
I don't know. I just keep remembering that I'm a 31-year-old fucking woman with an 11-year-old child who I need to support.
That's
and
why she looks
raise.
so old.
But
How old
I
is a keen?
sometimes feel like I'm coming across as boring. And that's what I have different
Yeah.
fun.
That's why they're different with you. You can have, like, me and you and Cameron could sit down and have a conversation.
So when did this alliance with Lewis and Zoe start?
At the parties, when we have parties, and they're straight up dancing, like proper grinding and stuff. Like,
Disgusting.
sit down and
This
have
is
a
the
fucking
prude
Just
cocktail.
the one that
corner.
want to have sex.
Yeah, this is the prude corner.
He's what's he called again? Celibate.
Yeah.
If I don't find something funny, I won't fucking like it.
Because remember she goes, I ain't got a sex drive and shit. And Lewis don't want sex either.
Look at the way he's sitting all cock legged.
Oh, I'd like to lick that kitchen counter after he's sat
Oh,
there.
you dirty hoe.
I wouldn't stay out to her because if that's how she wants to be in, and if that is how she is, and that is how she is as a person, I can't change her. I don't want to change her. I've got. a
Imagine being
fucking
offended
issue
by
with that.
I'll be
Sean.
honest with you.
Bland.
Yeah. Oh.
I wouldn't miss her if she went. I don't spend time with her. I'm not saying I have a problem with that. I mean, she's a cool girl, she's a nice girl, she's lovely.
Normally I mind when people sit on the kitchen counter, but I don't mind when
You
it's
are
Lewis.
dignitised. I like sitting on the kitchen counter. It's
No,
one of my
it's
most favourite places to
filth.
sit.
Having sex on the kitchen counter would be good, but I don't think I've ever done it.
I think I'm done with the sofa.
Absolutely flawless.
People think.
Oh, here we go.
they
Her
like
final
me or not.
hurrah.
And
Hopefully.
like today.
Do you think she'll go?
Feel like
After
I
last
really
night when
don't
Akeem
wanna
stuck
leave.
his neck out in the row, it could be
No.
Akeem, couldn't it?
No.
The public don't know what they're doing.
And
True.
I've done things that, oh my god. And
Those
I've
nails,
Careful with those
man.
nails, have an eye out.
thought that I could do.
Those are talons. How do you go back?
How do you wipe your butt?
That's exactly what I was thinking. Or how do you masturbate with those fingers?
Ugh,
Imagine though.
sharp.
That would hurt.
Yeah.
You
We
couldn't.
have to start off with small talk.
I doubt if you could even touch your Oh.
How many relationships have you
No.
had?
I doubt you could touch your bits, but you couldn't put them in either.
No way.
Too.
Hey, Tal.
Interesting.
What
So you-
about you?
Oh, here we go.
I've had
Uh-oh.
4 relationships. I'm bad at relationships. So I've been like messing around with celibacy.
Messing around
like,
with
not having sex
celibacy.
and not masturbating and shit like that.
What?
Masturbating.
What, you haven't
I have, but it's like maintenance masturbation because if you don't ejaculate,
Maintenance.
chances are you're going to ejaculate in your sleep.
Oh.
And imagine if like in the middle of the night I start like fucking my mattress or something, or I ejaculate
Oh.
into someone in the house, mate.
Inside the house.
It's not exactly ideal, is it?
This isn't sexy. Maintenance masturbation.
Imagine having to masturbate in Big Brother. That's awkward.
Once a month he masturbates. Oh, I don't think I want a foot, Lewis. I need someone who's
A bit more wild.
Explode next time you
Have they changed that sofa during the time in the house?
I don't know.
It's different.
Orange. Everything's
So it's
orange.
brown leather.
Hold on.
Can
Yeah.
Siggy, can you come sit and have Siggy? Oh.
What a waste. I'd need to fuck him at least once a day. I would.
You won't give it.
You can separate ejaculation from orgasm.
What?
Do you know what I mean?
Can separate ejaculation.
If I do what I've been trying to practice,
Oh. He's
Ejaculate
in a
without
sting
orgasm.
thing.
go
Tan-
for however long I want to go without ejaculating, but still having like full body orgasms.
Oh.
So he wants the orgasm without the ejaculation.
Okay.
Oh, I've had that.
Yeah, but
You alright?
that's part of the fun of it, isn't it? The ejaculation.
Yeah. But you don't have to have it to have the orgasm.
What have you been doing then?
Just having a look with her.
Also, if someone goes on too long, it gets
So
boring.
you work out tomorrow, so you go and meditate, yeah?
There's like a sweet spot, isn't there?
Of course there's a sweet spot.
I don't want to do it for like 3 hours.
Orgasm from a...
Ejaculation.
Okay.
That's the goal.
Like, you know.
There comes a point where
yeah,
like, let's call it a day.
Yeah, like, you know. No, I don't want to say. But I don't want to do. I don't want someone hammering away for 3 hours. I'd be fed up.
And sending one of them.
Plus, my vagina's quite sensitive, so.
Fucking hell.
It is. Gets easily irritated.
Just like you.
There's a lot of adverts in this program. I'm pausing.
Yeah, there is, isn't there?
Fuck. Right, Gaz just spat wine everywhere.
Yeah, because the cat attacked
Howie
me.
attacked him.
And I thought it was funny, so I laughed into my own drink and soaked my face, my legs.
I should have been on the podcast.
Also,
It would have been funnier.
I'm sitting here in t-shirt and shorts. It's October
I'm
the I don't
boiling.
know what. It's so humid today.
I'm boiling.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Cue card looks big. I want
Shall I put
one.
this phone on the cat?
Yeah, harness that beast.
Catch up with my big brother from another mother.
Yes.
Rylan. Hi.
Hello, beautiful.
How are you?
Who's on the panel?
Nikki, I think.
Who's that on your panel?
I've got a lineup.
Oh no, she's got leopard print on as well.
She's got the mirror. Who's she? Is she off like GMTV or
The
something?
news or some shit. Luke Cantons, that silken bomber jacket isn't your cup of tea. Cup of tea.
It's like it's, Nikki doing her stock phrases. It's
No
like you borrowed
shit.
off Mary Berry, that bomber jacket.
Nikki is a doer.
She is.
What are
The only
you?
person who can carry for bomber jacket is that guy with Queer Eye.
What about me?
Oh, you
I
got
wear
one?
bomber jackets
Oh
all the
yeah,
time.
Annie, yeah.
Nikki's a bit of a thinker as well.
I forgot.
She's an overthinker like Lewis.
I got a bomber jacket actually, very one.
There's been moments this week where I thought, look, it's the male version of me.
Nah, see, I said that. I
You
said
did
that
say
on
that.
Twitter.
Diary Warrior.
Thank you.
Silly her, watch her face, speak like that. I just want to kick her back in the house.
Yes, put Nikki back in.
We don't condone violence. Kicking her back in the house.
Kick her out the club.
Second home.
Yeah, it's very tough.
Well, she looks very comfortable anyway. I'll see you in a little while down that hill.
See you in a bit.
Who's that nobody next to Nikki? Oh, that's that comedian that Dan saw once,
He
I
looks
think.
like a ventriloquist.
He looks like a doll. He looks like the doll. Ventriloquist doll. It's like Bob
Yeah.
Reiter.
Here we go. Oh, I don't care who goes. Why is she going in the, what's that thing called? The zone?
The orbit.
The orbit.
Are they in the living room now?
Look, Tally's watching. He wants to know.
Akeem.
He wants Akeem to go.
This is tense, isn't it? It's almost like the final.
The viewers have spoken.
That dress is horrid.
Everyone's wearing orange. Lewis's
Ooh,
orange jumper.
I like that orange jumper. Of course.
Brother house is.
Shush. Look at Thomas. He's got his fan.
He's got his immunity in his hair.
Like me. Is this recording?
Come on, Kenaley, get out.
I don't know if it is.
Kenaley.
Yes!
I don't even care. Actually, it's about time a woman went, because a lot of guys have gone so far.
Woman!
Anti-feminist. Oh, look at
Oh,
the back.
that looks like a joint of pork.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I got back fat. Seen it in the window the other day.
What window?
Because I was having a bath and Terry wouldn't stop me out, so I came downstairs to feed him. And I caught sight of myself in the window, so my back fat. I thought, oh, gross. Look like that. Except for she's not fat, she's got the joint.
She's very tight.
Yeah. Oh, she's running.
She looks good, actually.
I don't think she does. I admire her speed
Oh,
on
she's so
getting out of there.
sprightly.
Yeah, boobs.
Oh, God.
Looks like it's going to make a bit of a freedom. Look, she's out there quick. I admire that. I hate it when they lollygag.
They what?
Lollygag.
What's lollygag?
Lollygagging. Dawdling. Yeah, common. I like her earrings though. This is a stock song. And it was the X Factor or
It's
something.
from every fucking show. It's Little Mix.
Look how quick she is. What's the rush?
Probably got told to get out quick.
Like Billy Whiz. Because of all the highlights they've had. I need to keep that shit short.
Is it offensive to say she was up the stairs like a rat up a drain pipe?
No, why?
People might think I'm calling her a rat and get upset.
So, Lewis has called people a rat. Oh, it's a break again. This is a joke. How many breaks are there? I'm pausing. People moaning about Kenaley going on Twitter. I'm recording now.
Oh, yeah.
But I feel like she offered a lot, but delivered fuck all.
Well, quite.
Yeah.
But Keane's delivering. I mean, he's frustrating, but he's delivering.
Welcome back to Big Brother. Please make some noise for our fourth housemate to be evicted. It's Kenaley.
Ain't that the first girl evicted? No, Amelia. I like her lipstick.
I'm God, it just feels so surreal.
Look at those eyebrows.
I can't believe I'm actually here with humans.
Pretty close together.
You've been with humans for the past few
but
weeks.
like different humans, it's just a bit overwhelming. Yeah.
Humans, robotist.
Yeah.
That's something that's kind of been playing on your mind as well. You were like, what's it going to be like? What's the crowd going to be like? What kind of reaction will you get? So nothing to worry about. And it's still
not that bad.
They're not that bad. They're really nice out there. Are you surprised that it's you?
No, because from the minute you know you're up, you already imagine yourself like walking up the stairs. You already imagine yourself like meeting you, and you just think that it's you straight away. And because Akeem's such a nice guy, it was really hard to.
I'm surprised she said that.
Malicious, or he's very caring, so it was like.
Oh.
No, but it was just like.
Those are some impressive hoops.
It was a hard one to think that he was.
Look at her eyebrows.
We've got a cracking bunch in there.
Yeah, they're amazing.
That's like the long lost Gallagher sister.
We heard you say this week that you had a slight inkling of 2 nominations that you would have got. Do you want to have a look?
Oh, she didn't get any. She didn't get any nominations.
Yeah, my first nomination.
Oh, she did. Would.
Yeah. Yeah, she gets to
Oh.
vote. She'll be told now that the public were voting her.
But she did get 3 nominations this week.
But not enough to go up. I don't think.
Involved in a couple of arguments this week, which I think she's taken out of proportion, and she's made the situation a lot worse than they needed to be.
You say she does not about looking great.
She don't.
Feelings, and because she hasn't expressed them to Lewis, I feel like it's a bit two-faced.
She's annoying, she's rude, she wakes me up, she beats me up at night when I'm trying to sleep. It's disrespectful and inconsiderate. I don't want to share a house with someone like that.
Yeah, when Isaac came out, he said he was surprised about Lewis being a diary room warrior.
Watching it is mad, but I actually, when I was asked who I thought,
Isaac said that.
those 3 people.
Isaac
Diary room
said it,
warrior.
yeah. Well, words to that
And
effect.
obviously, you know, I feel like.
So no surprises?
No,
Really?
no, none at all. It's not the people that I'm the closest to.
I
Tell her,
can
Emma.
tell you though that is
This is
not why
going to be gutting.
Why?
So
Oh.
every week there's a secret.
Oh.
This is a horrible thing to hear.
So
It's
had
good.
it just been housemate noms, you wouldn't have been up. But it was the viewer nomination that put
Ah.
you up for the vote.
I would imagine that's a little bit bittersweet because at least it's not because of your house.
Yeah, but it wasn't vote to evict. She should say.
Yeah, but then why?
Yeah, but there's least popular. It's even worse.
How do you feel about? You know, it is.
That's what I said before.
Like,
I was like, it's better. Oh no, it's worse.
Yeah,
and that's it. Like, if you don't like me, then
yeah. But again,
she looks upset.
You know,
I would be too, wouldn't you?
Yeah,
that would have just been like.
There's a lot of big characters in there as well. So if you're kind of, you know, not that you're not a big character, but
she
if
hasn't
you're
explained it was vote to say.
No,
it feels like you have been. Then maybe you're just kind of not in their mind so much. So I wouldn't see.
Oh,
no, but she's alluding to it, but she's not explaining it.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Paranoia get. Because we've seen
dear.
a few of you actually. Yeah, Brooke was a secret viewer nomination as well, and it was like, but who's nominating me? I don't understand. Everyone's.
At least she said Brooke was it as well.
Yeah, exactly. So we've heard you saying. How bad does it affect you in there?
Like with Zoe, like first week I was up, it's like you create stories in your head because you don't know, because you can't talk about who's nominating. If someone looks at you funny or you feel like someone don't hug you after a nomination or someone don't want to look at you, you think, it was them the bitch. And you just create stories in your head and then you just run with it because you don't know. And it's just like, it just goes like that. Like,
Cat looks
you
mad.
just
I know, it's fuming.
paranoid. Yeah. And you overthink as well.
Not allowed to move in this house.
You and Lewis.
Yeah.
And everybody else.
Yeah.
Do you know what I found really lovely on a personal level about this series is there is so many times that we watch Big Brother and the girls kind of get into groups and it's chatting here and chatting there. All the girls, I know there's been the odd time when things have cropped up, but you all seem really tight and to have
Known feminist Emma Willis.
It's not let's let it fester and brew and a week later have a big row. It's, do you know what? I need, like with Zoe the other day.
Feminist Willis.
Can we get this out in the open? Whereas the boys seem worse.
Yeah, they are.
What's going on?
I don't know. It's crazy. Like
Equality, Emma.
Obviously,
boys are bitchy now too.
Even that issue with Zoe, what I, manifested in my brain. I didn't speak about it to any of the girls because I didn't want to bitch and be like, so I just left it. But then obviously Zoe approached Brock, and then it was
that guy who asked me if I was into crystals the other day.
Oh yeah.
Who's that? All it was is that we both
some guy in the shop.
And that's how you get. Yeah. So yeah.
And then you talked about.
Said, am I interested in energy?
I
was like, no.
Do like each other. Yeah. And we were watching, going, with those people watching you do.
Yeah. They just went around in circles and was like, oh, okay, we like each other then.
You did have a couple of run-ins, and it was.
Look at that girl. She's got a coat on, a bag between her legs, ready to go home after this.
Like you.
Didn't want to see Kenaley's in
like you.
When?
Now.
Yeah. He was at the end of the day. He was just, I love him now. Like you're not being with him in the house.
You miss him.
He's amazing. Yeah. Yeah. Like we were saying,
her teeth look very nice, very white.
Very nice teeth.
We said we'd swap him in a heartbeat for Louis G to have him back.
Oh.
Who?
Louis F.
Let's swap Louis F for Louis G in a heartbeat. Is that what she says?
Yeah.
Really?
Didn't, but it was like
it's mad.
Sometimes very, very, very disrespectful and very selfish. Yeah. And it was obviously the thing with the mints. Yeah. And it just.
Oh, the mints. Louis G.
Oh, the salad and the mints.
So even Isaac got annoyed with him, but it was like.
Oh, when she had the argument with him.
So he just needed to just be told. But then
allow it.
We was fine. Yeah. And he would
about what?
That's what I mean. It's great.
The mints.
Even when there are issues,
no, about him taking the Weetabix off Louis.
Oh yeah.
And the next day it's like, let's settle it. And, someone else that's had a lot of that going on is Louis F.
Yeah. No, you're yawning head off.
You started it.
And negative.
Yeah.
What effect does he have in there? He seems very up and down.
He's just got
a bit of a grumpy bum at times.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. He's got a lot of depth about him, and like hearing the stories, what he's got to say is amazing. But it's as though like he's the teacher, and we almost like sit and listen.
Well, why don't you try and learn something out your thick brain? It might be good for you.
Learn from Louis.
Learn about the grizzly bear.
Yeah, I can see through the second story window.
Yes.
Yeah,
I missed that. That's a good tidbit.
Makes other people that maybe don't want to be deep.
Also, he doesn't know what a fucking condiment is.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah,
that's shameful. I've heard that on Big Brother before.
I
think Bear said it.
That's fine, but it's as though like he thinks that
those nails though, I do admire them.
One of them's got a little dangly thing hanging off, like a little gem.
Like a diamante. The jazzle.
Dangling.
The jazzle.
Not even...
Like a phone charm.
Yeah. Exactly like that. They never took off, did they?
It's like a nail piercing.
It is.
They just seem like they're
That's
on
nice.
It didn't at first.
Pretty.
Which it has. It was
And she's got one on her
Pretty.
got one on her clitoral hood too.
Yeah, it was like
Hood.
Hood.
Let's take a look under the hood.
You know, I'm not arguing with Cameron. And then I heard him like, you fucking idiot, as he walked away. And it was a bit like,
hood
and
rat.
then he had to go at Kian.
You just called her a rat.
So just up the stairs like a rat up a drain pipe. Didn't call her a rat.
Kian stood his
I
ground.
was just workshopping the title.
He made sense. And it was though like,
You can't say hood, that's offensive.
It does sound
sided with
offensive.
him even
You
though
started
wrong,
it.
which is fine because you support him and everything, but it's like wrong's wrong, right's right.
Right.
And that's what I sort of.
So he can't detach.
Yeah.
Right.
I think she's got an
Very
engagement
briefly,
ring
got
on.
to say, it was incredible this week when Cameron came out, and the way he was just so wonderful.
The way he got, the way like he was
What?
so scared and
It was
nervous.
incredible when Cameron came out.
For him to do that, and it was amazing.
Emma said that.
All of, you,
I feel like
all of
his
your
family
reaction.
was so proud.
The minute you all kind of jumped up and went to him, like literally, no.
Yeah, it was so cute.
Emma.
One last thing we have
That
to do
it?
before I let you go, and that is your coins. You've kind of all
Oh,
taken,
is she
you
going to
get
give her coins to
donate
Thomas?
No.
546.
It has to be Brooke.
Oh,
You can keep them.
whoa.
Shit. Here.
Brooke.
Would you like to give them to anyone?
I feel
I'm waiting for the day someone goes, nah.
I don't know who to choose out of
Oh.
people that are my favourite. So I feel like I should maybe be fair and give them to Hussain because he's broke right now.
Wow.
Curveball.
Wow.
That's surprising.
Very
Okay.
interesting.
Underestimated
Brooke
Kenaley.
is going to Brooke is going to be fuming. I liked her hair when she went in. I forgot
Hey,
about
she took all
that.
that out, yeah.
Yeah, it looked good. I like that hair of hers. I like all her hair actually.
Positive, bubbly.
God damn, girl.
Hey, can
Sexy as fuck.
How do you make your body do that?
It's just the way I am. When she dresses, she has natural sass.
She does look good.
Talk dirty to you.
I actually haven't squirted.
Penny is so fiery.
Yeah? What's up we are? Are you up here then and everybody else is down here? No, I don't work like that.
She gets wound up.
To be fair, she only kicked off twice. Didn't she?
Yeah, that's all she did.
True.
Kenaley's very loud.
That was bitchy though.
She's annoying, she's rude.
Shut up, man, you're a fool.
Kenaley.
Kenaley.
It's just haters. That's honestly how I feel.
She's just a bad bitch.
She has a strong image, so she kind
Yeah.
of gets away with being
Yeah.
bland.
Yeah. Like Brooke.
Kenaley's strong.
Like Brooke.
I don't think Brooke is bland.
I
I think
do.
she's quite deep.
I don't. She ain't deep.
She's got many facets.
As deep as a paddling pool. Brooke ain't deep.
Jesus, she's so fucking fun.
Big boy.
I'm trying to think of a pun on Kenaley and it ain't easy.
I just love her. She makes me
No.
smile so much.
Oh my god! It's been a really overwhelming experience. But I literally wouldn't change any of it.
One more time, please, for Kenaley.
Who's cuddling her there?
Oh, so this weekend, the drama in the
Look,
house
Joel
is
Mira.
getting serious.
Hello.
We're about to find out.
Uh-huh.
It's time to hand
What?
over to Big Brother to explain.
Things are getting sick, I think she said.
Sick?
I don't know if she said that there.
This is Big Brother. Housemates, listen carefully.
What time is it?
You have been in the house for 29 days.
Halfway point.
Some of you have been saved by the public.
Oh.
Some of you have saved yourselves.
Oh,
Some
Bitcoin.
of you
Over.
No, the
never
vote,
been
the
nominated
poll.
for eviction. But
Everyone up. Everyone up.
you are all still here and you are all still in the game.
Right. We know that.
Yeah.
From this point onwards,
Thomas.
your decisions will have greater consequences.
Oh.
Your allegiances will become even more
Look at that
important,
alliance that's together.
and your bitcoins will hold incredible value. It's time to take the game to the next level.
Oh.
Level 6.
In tomorrow's auction, a very
Look at
special
Thomas's
power
immunity
for sale.
in his hair.
A power.
This power
Head of
is
household.
so valuable that all bids placed will be sealed and secret.
Sole nominee, maybe.
Oh.
Remember, every week could be your last.
Kenley just gave that
You
money
must
to
decide Now
Hussain.
is the right time to make your move, or
if you should roll the dice.
Lewis is
leave your
brass.
fate in the hands of others. Good luck. May the best housemate win.
Shit.
Could it be HOH?
Yeah. Lewis is brass.
Repeat that.
Killer nomination. A killer nomination or a past at final.
No,
Oh, God.
No, past it final.
Guess what? I can exclusively reveal that the mystery lot is
A pass.
the absolute power nomination.
Yeah, I knew it.
What's that mean?
Whoever bids the highest gets to choose one housemate
To go up.
guaranteed
Only
to
one?
face eviction on Friday.
Well, that's
Thomas
shit.
is going to put
Even
Lewis
get
up.
the chance to play the game changer. So this week,
That's not
once
good.
again, you
This is a
have
stupid
your say
idea,
in the
Big Brother.
secret viewer
That's not
nomination.
good.
The poll is open now and it will close at 10 a.m.
Oh, what?
on Sunday. And if that wasn't enough,
What? What's the
next
poll?
Friday is a surprise double eviction.
Same viewer nominate. This is Big Brother.
Hold on, what's the poll? Can we save Lewis?
It's not all. Once you
That's
cut
not all.
someone out, it will be a week of Big Brother in one night.
Uh-huh.
Listen to this.
Oh my God.
Housemates will nominate.
Backwards week.
Find out who's up
No,
for
it's like
eviction.
proper double eviction.
Another game changer.
Oh my God.
HOH.
No one is going to be expecting it. All of that in one show. Do not miss it.
Fucking
hell.
proper US. Look, you save your favourite housemate.
Everything Big Brother related on the website.
Yeah, like normal. Like every poll.
Yeah, I know, but that don't help Lewis really, does
On
it?
Sunday, we'll see all the
I mean, it
drama
helps him,
from
but
this evening
he'll
and
still be up.
tomorrow's mystery auction. I'll leave you now with the fallout from tonight's show. Thank you very much for watching.
You're not going to be here. You're going to be out.
Oh yeah. Our only hope is that Hussain goes up.
It's just a really random. That scared the shit out of me.
Look at Thomas's outfit.
I got a dress on.
Well, mate, they're going to be fucked.
What was that about though? Your allegiances need to be stronger.
What does that mean?
What's happening?
Allegiances are like the
You're not
groups
gonna
you form. Killer nominate
I
from
reckon.
one of your mates, are you?
I reckon.
Or something like that.
Pick someone.
Yeah, that's what I meant by killer nomination, but do you know what I mean? Like,
Can Lewis earn any more cash this week?
Cash, I don't know. Probably.
Because they said the coins are going to be valuable now.
Yeah.
Look at Thomas's immunity bun.
I know.
It's good, I like it. Look at how he's poor.
let's start making games so we can win some fucking coins then.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Lewis needs some coins.
At some point.
Basically, Kenaley just fucked Brooke by giving those coins to Hussain. Didn't she?
But how many does Kenaley have?
I don't know.
It's not going to put Hussain in the lead or anything.
No, but still, she could have given it to Brooke. Or maybe Brooke... Oh no, I was going to say Brooke might have saved Lewis, but she wouldn't. The only people who are going to save Lewis is Cameron or Zoe.
Yeah.
So...
But if he's killer nominated, then he can't be saved. Or
Why?
can he?
I don't
He
know.
can't play in the Game Changer, but can he be saved? I don't know. I don't think
No, you can't be saved. I still believe that I cannot be saved.
so. I just farted.
Gas!
Sorry.
You've really let this podcast down in the past hour. You have. You not said a fucking word, and then you just farted.
I was hungry and angry.
Hangry.
Well,
You better not smell.
it does smell. I'm sorry, it does. It's because I have that vegetable soup.
Guys, why are you ruining the podcast? This is a proper thing. It's not just a joke.
Proper thing.
Yeah, it's serious.
All
Right.
right, Akeem. I'll give it 110% from now on.
No, Akeem farted the other day on the bed. Guys, I'm pausing this, and then we're going to wrap this up, hopefully sooner rather than later. My screen's going off and on. It's your fault. Okay, so basically they're doing a double eviction. Lewis is fucked, and that's it.
It's exciting, though,
Yeah.
isn't it?
You sound croaky.
The double eviction in the BBUS is so fast, and you've got to have that. We're not going to have that storeroom strategy because you can't talk about
Republic
it.
who does it, unless they are going to let the housemates vote.
Oh, they must let the housemates nominate as well.
No,
right?
but maybe they can let the housemates evict.
Oh, is it only going to be two
I mean, it's
nominees?
happened before.
It's like the lowest in the poll, and then the killer nominated by the FHOH.
Look what they did to Vanessa that time. The housemates could evict.
Way back, Big Brother 6.
Yeah, if the housemates evict, they'll probably evict Hussain, I'd imagine, or Isabella for not being there as long. Do you think?
Maybe.
Oh, hopefully.
I don't know, Like, Lewis is a bigger target. And also Thomas.
Oh, God.
Anyone's a bigger target. Apart from Hussain is the biggest annoyance. So he's almost guaranteed to go next week. Unless he can save himself in a game changer. And then it'll be the next biggest annoyance to the house, who will be Lewis.
Oh, dear.
But if you bid to be the HOH equivalent, can you not be nominated?
He ain't got enough money.
Because he's blown it all on pizza and donuts.
And cocktails.
Yeah, not pizza.
And that coming out party for Cameron.
Spitting him on the arse.
Oh, no. Big Brother.
Oh, God, let's carry on.
Right, let's wrap this up. So, Wednesday...
Lewis was pissed off. He wasn't... I'm not doing the game changer today. Just put me up for nomination.
Even though he did.
Said, not for nomination.
Even though he did, and he won it.
I'm not doing it. I've had about 3 hours sleep.
They're playing bogeys.
So I was going about Cameron's idea to play bogeys. It was blatantly her that did it. She can't blame it on Cameron.
But why was Cameron upsetting our Lewis? Annoying. Isn't it?
I think Zoe was trying to get off the hook because, like, Lewis can't be mad at Cameron, can he?
No.
Big Brother asked Lewis who was annoying him in the diary room, and
everyone.
He listed all the housemates.
Yeah. That doesn't surprise. I didn't even have that written down.
Isabella in the diary room said she thinks that Hussain is misunderstood and he puts on a front.
She's an idiot.
He is a front, but it's not
if
because
she
he's
likes
misunderstood.
him, I don't like her. Get out. Hussain said, every time I walk into a function, I shut shit down. Is this why Big Brother has been cancelled? Yeah, it's not good, is it? A function. So the game changer was total domination. That sounds sexy. And I liked it. I like Domino. I like seeing pushover Domino. You ever watch those ones on YouTube where they do like a whole, like knock down a whole city full of dominoes, basically?
No, but it sounds good.
Yeah,
I have seen that sort of thing.
Yeah, it's good. It's really good.
I feel like it's been an advert that had something like that.
Yeah,
as well.
It's really good. I like it.
Wait, hang on. Before the player pick.
I was trying to get us on.
Akeem was doing
player pick for the PLD.
staff appraisals in the diary room.
Of course he was.
Is he the richest housemate?
1,000%.
Kenaley gives 110%.
Yeah.
Lewis isn't giving 100%. But Akeem will definitely give 1,000%.
Of course he will. You know the rule with anything over 100%.
It's fake.
You minus off the whatever extra over the 100% is. So Akeem's giving minus 990%. No.
Minus 100. Minus 100. It would be.
No.
Of course it would.
1,000 minus 100.
Oh, you take it. You said anything over.
Yeah, you minus
900.
Off. Yeah.
So minus
900.
Minus 100.
9,000. No.
Minus 100. It must be.
Anyway.
1,000 minus 900 is 100.
Yeah.
So then it's 100, not minus 100.
No.
100. He's giving 100%.
No, he's not. He's giving 1,000 minus 100%. No, 100 minus 1,000%. So he's giving minus 900.
Oh,
yeah,
God, I can't.
Right.
I think it means 0.
If you can work out that maths, listeners, let us know.
I like Sean's tracksuit.
What?
It was a red tracksuit. It had a belly out.
Mm-hmm. I'm happy for you.
Thomas, when they were all watching from the living room.
Oh yeah, that was good. They got to watch.
Thomas demonstrated what dominoes do with his hands. He's
Oh yeah. I like dominoes. It's nice. Reminds me of Patrick Truman in EastEnders.
Did he do dominoes?
Yeah, have a little drop of rum, game of dominoes. So basically, here were the things about the dominoes. 1, I enjoyed watching it. 2, the tables were wobbly. 3, Kenaley's nails, disadvantage. 4, that was it.
Well, 4 was that they had like these bigger pieces, right? And the biggest piece with their face on had to hit the buzzer.
Mm-hmm.
But like they had like 3 big pieces, and then for some reason Kean like put a big piece in the middle of nowhere.
Oh yeah.
And then it couldn't these little ones couldn't knock it
The
down.
drawbridge.
So it failed.
Do you know what would have made this task better?
Zingbot. What? OTEV?
You're going down the right lines if Melissa Bot hadn't ruined it for you.
Yeah, there was that.
You obviously had bots on the mind. I've written Lewis sexy orange dominoes. I like orange. It's my favourite colour.
You would like his dominoes.
Yeah, his dominoes were hot.
Fuck me, why am I so yawning?
So Akeem had a go, he knocked one off. Kian had a go. And then...
That failed.
Yeah, Lewis won.
Why does Akeem play so hard for these things he doesn't need to win?
Because he's a failed apprentice contestant.
Is he?
Well, no, but he seems like one.
He should be. He could be.
Yeah. So, Lewis won. Woo! I was so happy.
Me too. I was happy.
You know how miserable we are tonight. Imagine
Yeah.
how miserable we'd been if Lewis won.
Oh, if Lewis went sat there, so
I'd give up podcast.
sad.
I would.
I actually wouldn't be surprised if he
Throw
actually
in the
did.
towel. I would. Just you can finish off the season on your own and deal with the Twitter trolls.
Hussain was pissed because he can't live with Lewis. Doesn't want to live with him.
Oh yeah, he don't like negative vibes.
Lewis saved himself, obviously.
I didn't think that was obviously. I was
That he was
worried.
gonna
Yeah, I was worried.
Take someone else down.
I was worried he was going to do Marcellus and take
Take
someone else
Kenaley off and go head to head with Akeem.
You should have used the veto, but he didn't. Thank God. So yeah, Akeem and Kenaley wrote, I didn't care who went out of them.
Now, listen.
Go on.
If I've helped just one person by revealing private matters from my own life on this podcast,
that
I'll be
was
happy.
years ago. Since then, the podcast was good then, back then, 3 hours ago. Now it's shit.
Taken a turn for the worse, hasn't it?
Absolutely terrible. The whole part where we watched Big Brother was awful.
I was barely there.
I know, you didn't say a fucking word.
Half it I was eating,
I know.
and now I feel
moaning
ill
about
from it all.
ketchup, and then you were texting the fucking rest of it. Well, it's not good enough.
Sorry about that.
I'm going to give you an appraisal.
I'm not giving 100%.
You've been putting in only 35%.
Hussain was protesting about phlegm in the bathroom again. We've spoken about this earlier.
I don't like the word phlegm.
It is a pleasing spelling. I like the arrangement.
Yeah, because it is how it sounds. There's a word for that. Onomatopoeia. There you go. See, we did learn something at school, even in Northampton.
That's when Akeem farted on Cameron's bed. I wrote that is disrespectful.
Well, you just farted on my couch. So what about that?
Couch. Lewis F said maybe he's trying to claim alpha male, as if that's what alpha males do.
Mm-hmm. Cameron said he was going to wipe his ass on Akeem's pillowcase.
Didn't Jay McRae
do
that to someone?
He did on Louise's pillowcase, the woman he was courting and later went on to marry.
Did they marry?
Yeah, I think so.
Fucking hell.
I know, she was a right dumb idiot, but she's very pretty.
Was gorgeous.
I know, but she's dumb as a fucking blank.
That was the start of dumb, pretty people being put in for nothing else other than their looks.
That was not the start. Orla was in there before that.
Oh, she had rows. She was good.
She was dumb though.
Oh, Cameron stripped his bedding off and then Akeem apologised.
Mm.
So then you got the alliance chat.
Lewis said, I'm not interested in stories of people pissing, shitting and shagging. You're on the wrong show then, mate. And then Brooke said, it's a social experiment.
Is that when... Oh, yeah. She said that he shouldn't wonder why he's getting nominated if he's removing himself from the group. And I was like, is this a nominations discussion?
Oh.
And then Lewis said to Brooke, is that why you nominated me?
Oh, yeah, I like that.
She did nominate him, didn't
I
she?
know, but then didn't she stomp off? Said that was totally out of order.
Yeah, and then he was like, or maybe you didn't. Like, you had
yeah.
to cover it up.
And she went, what'd you say that for, bruv?
That's quite a good impression.
Because it's true, bruv. Imagine when Lewis comes out and sees she did nominate him. It'd be right.
I think it would be a surprise.
Why? No, I don't think it will be, because otherwise, why would he said, "Is that why you nominated me?"
I guess, but like, I would be surprised if the person that I sleep with my arms around, stroking her hair, nominated me.
I know. It's like me nominating you, isn't it?
Yeah. That's how we sleep.
So Lewis said he doesn't want to be drained by Hussain because he's not fully charged. And he's finding it hard to look past the arrogance. But they both apologised to each other and had a handshake.
Who apologised? Lewis F and Hussain?
Yeah.
I don't remember that. I've written it though. Oh. Yeah, Hussain said he's not a dickhead though, but he is.
He said himself wasn't a dickhead.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think he did.
Okay.
I think he said I'm arrogant, but I'm not a dickhead. That's what I've written. It could be wrong.
So,
go
on.
Brooke and Lewis in the bathroom.
Oh, the chair.
The dance / fight.
I don't want to remember
which
that.
led to
It's
a
sad.
chair.
No, I don't want to think about it.
Why?
Jealous.
Jealousy.
Turn his legs into the sea. See, you do know.
Would Thomas rub a fanny for $1 million? Is that what you're going to go on to next?
Yeah, he said no. I would not rub a fanny for. Would you rub a fanny for $1 million?
Yes.
Rub it. That's nothing.
I'm broke.
Rub it.
I'd do anything for
I
$1
mean,
million right now.
what are the specifications? How long for? Rub it. That's nothing. I'd rub a fanny for $1 million. I don't fancy girls.
Rub is a strange term.
Yeah, rub.
Like,
what does that mean? Like rub a
has to be
dub dub. Yeah, how long for? Like an hour
Is
or?
that repeated or it's got to be like
whose fanny is it? Who's going to be the victim?
it's got to be at least 1, 2, 3 strokes for a rub, right? To qualify as a rub.
For $1 million, yeah, that's worth it. I'd do it.
I mean, I wouldn't relish it.
But anyone would do it. Thomas said he categorically would not do it.
He said he wouldn't touch a tit, and then he did
touch
on his tit.
Would you suck a titty for $1 million? He said no. A titty. That's what Kenaley said.
A titty.
It's like something like, I don't know, it's chavvy, isn't it? A titty. Look at those titties. Horrible. No one would talk about it like that.
It's odd though, because Thomas has got his own titties to worry about.
And also, Thomas would do anything for like about 55p, I would have thought. Yeah.
Big coins.
So I don't believe that he would not do it. And then who showed him their boobs? Sean, was it?
This is the problem. The question was posed in terms of dollars when it should have been posed in big coins.
Why was it posed in dollars? We ain't in America.
I don't actually know. It's weird.
We ain't got Trump and fucking
Thank God. Kanye West
being a knob.
What an idiot.
I think he's like mental, isn't he?
Oh, it's definitely something.
So then Hussain... Oh, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Brooke and Lewis made up. Akeem and Thomas were bickering. Hussain reminded Cameron of someone and is overwhelmed.
I wonder what that means. Someone from school that bullied him or something?
Yeah. Isabella said Lewis is gorgeous, but she doesn't like his personality. Well, you're not even gorgeous and I don't like your personality.
She said if he was a bit cold and icy, she'd like him. How does that warm you to someone?
She's an idiot. Anyone
Freak.
saying that is a twat. Sean said Lewis should leave because he does.
He tries to go so deep and I get stuck in his snake of evaluation.
A snake of evaluation?
Snake of evaluation.
You know what a snake does?
Is it that thing with the tongue? Fucking hell.
And Sean looked like she was drinking piss, I put.
Was it fish sauce?
No, but... Oh, I don't want to talk about that. Okay, my notes are shit for Thursday, so...
Mine
have you even
too.
got any?
Barely.
Good.
It basically all centred around that task, didn't it?
I couldn't understand that task. Firstly, you got electric shock suits. You ain't got the lycra suits. That's the best thing about the electric shock suits, so we can see people's packages, basically. And their back,
That's the point.
back fat and everything.
It's always been in the lycra suits.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
How could you forget such a thing? So watching them get shocked was just boring. It wasn't interesting. I did a Facebook video about this if you want to see my nonplussed reactions, because I was like, I couldn't understand what was going on. I needed you to explain. Yeah, that's it. Towie just shit himself.
Excuse me.
He's literally just gone out the camera. Oh, bless you. You're right, dear. Oh, dear. Well, Lemsip.
Does Lemsip stop sneezing? No.
No, but it helps.
No, because I'm drinking.
Alright, we'll have one before you go.
Is that a full glass of wine there I've got?
Yeah, we've got Intel wine left. It's
too dry.
Oh, I like it. Okay, so did you write anything like this task? Cause I didn't
There's like a
understand
poll,
it.
and on the
Go
poll, they asked us to vote for the biggest...
Best looking and all that.
No,
Oh.
the biggest thinker. And I got pissed off, because all they wanted was for us to vote for Lewis F, because like, all they talk about is, you think too much.
Mm.
So it was just like, Big Brother might as well have just gone, Lewis... They might as well have just said, Lewis, Cameron, and Akeem, you're the thinkers.
Mm.
Because it just seemed like so leading towards that result that I didn't bother to vote. I boycotted this vote.
Oh, so was Lewis, Cameron and Akeem picked that at the poll?
top 3 votes for the biggest thinkers in the house.
Okay.
And then the
I
rest
like
became...
thinking I do.
So the rest... That was deep. So the rest became the doers.
Yeah.
So the thinkers got to sit in Big Brother's brain, I guess. Yeah?
Yeah. I like the wall, the brain wall.
It was good.
But do you know in that task room?
Yeah.
On the wall it said failure is not an option.
Yeah.
But it looked like the N had just hadn't been put on properly.
And?
It was just like stuck on, like they forgot about the N and then they had to put it on with masking tape afterwards.
I didn't notice that.
Did anyone else notice that?
Astute observation.
That was about it. I noticed these things and not much
Didn't know
else.
what was going on.
No, I had no idea. I've put I cannot understand this task.
So they had to, what was it? Rank them by most likely to do this, most likely to do that. And that was based on how the housemates had assessed themselves before going in the house. Like, I'm like 1 out of 10 chance of starting an argument. So because they all wrote like fictional answers, there was no chance of them getting it right.
Hello.
But they did get a few of them right, it seemed. It would be near impossible.
The next thing I've got was Akeem was whistling and Cameron had a
told
go
him
at
to
him.
shut up.
Yeah, and then Akeem said, "Don't start with me," to Cameron.
Lovely. Yeah. But he said, I'm saying it for your own good, so you don't annoy other people.
Cameron is so passive aggressive. He's passive aggressive. The altar.
Follow you around like a dog that needs water.
Finally, Julie Gale, me and Gaz like the same song. If we'd not listened to so much music earlier, we might have actually
we're on a delay.
Started this podcast
we were
on
listening
time.
to music.
Because we're trying to find some party bangers. Right, listen up. Next thing was...
Eat the answer?
Yeah, general knowledge and how to eat things. You know me, I have no truck with things like this. Sick buckets and all that. Sean was like, yeah, I'll eat anything.
They were like, yeah, sure. And when they found out they had to eat, everyone was like to Isabella, you'll enjoy this. Like, she wants to do that. And Thomas went, you need to eat shit, basically.
Oh, well, he's probably...
Oi! Homophobe.
How's that homophobic? Straight people do that as well. Duh, so I've heard.
You already said you like a bum.
What?
Didn't you say...
Not eating shit, though. That's different.
Oh, God. No.
Only a clean one. Fucking hell. What am I, animal? Anyway, don't bring
this
that
is
up.
literally
It's a private matter.
Sky... What's it called?
What?
When it's falling apart. Not sky falling. I don't know what I'm saying.
It's alright. It's 3 hours, 15 minutes in. No one's listening to this. Come on, let's wrap a shut. So, Lewis said, what's a condiment? Akeem takes abuse quite well, I've put. Lewis was going to Isabella. Why am I funny? He said, I'm going to go and get my shorts on and go sit in the hot tub. I thought, oh, all right. He's like, do you want to join me? I'm like, okay. And then I realised he wasn't talking to me. Akeem was... So in the hot tub, Akeem was explaining the eviction process to Isabella.
Yeah, and Lewis told him to shut up.
Lewis went, Akeem, shut up. And then Akeem said, unfortunately, the wrong Lewis went. And Lewis was like, you've said that like 500 times, like, shut the fuck up.
And then Cameron piped in and went, Akeem is so boring.
Yeah. But they were laughing, weren't
it
they?
escalated real quick, but they were obviously wankered.
But at first they were laughing, weren't they?
Yeah, but then Lewis called Akeem a cunt.
Yeah, boring
and that's
cunt.
when it started to get a bit
And then
heated.
Isabella tried to get in the middle of it, and Lewis went, stop touching me, mind your own business. I was laughing. I thought it was funny.
Who said stop touching me?
Lewis to Isabella, because she was like, calm down,
right.
he ain't worth it, sort of thing. And he went, stop touching me, mind your own business. And then Sean said, Lewis talking down to women again. And then Lewis went, you're a boring cunt, stop talking over me, you Doyle. We've already covered what that was. And then Akeem said about 500 times, he's overthinking. It's been a long time coming. It's just kept saying it's been a long time coming. What has?
This row.
Kept saying it. It's
the
stupid.
row between Akeem and Lewis, I guess.
Then Kian come over, and then Cameron went, you're not involved. And then
This cable doesn't work,
it's,
genuinely.
none of these cables work. We need to do this quick before all the juice in the house runs out. We're fucked. Try this. Press the button on it.
My finger is on the button.
So Kian come over and was trying... Was Kian trying to get Lewis out of the hot tub with an orange towel? And then And then Cameron said, "Go away, you're not involved," to Kian. And then press the button.
Kian was trying to get Cameron out the hot tub. No, Kian was trying to get Isabella out the hot tub to remove this lady from the situation.
Yeah, so Cameron goes, "You're not involved," to Kian. And then Kian went to walk off, and he went piss off. And then Kian went...
dead, I think.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
We're running out of power rapidly.
It's fucked. We need to get on. And then Kian goes, "I will get involved if I want to get involved." Have you got anything on this? It's literally just me talking to myself.
That's fine. I'm enjoying this.
Okay. Meanwhile, Brooke looked like she was wearing granny panties. Did you notice that?
No.
Yeah, she looked like proper granny panties. And then Lewis said...
She got underwear in the garden.
Yeah. And then they all got out of the hot tub at this point. Isabella was talking to Lewis. And Lewis went, "It's none of your business. You're not the queen or anything." Because they were fighting in the hot tub around her. But she was actually trying to break it up. She didn't do anything wrong, did she?
No.
She went, "I was trying to defuse it."
But it just...
Defuse it.
It was like Lewis versus Akeem, then Cameron on Kian, and then Lewis on Isabella. It was like...
It was just drink, wasn't it?
All drink.
Look, don't get me wrong. Lewis was being a knob in that situation.
Yeah, he was.
He was just looking for an argument. But you know what? Sometimes I just look for an argument when I'm drunk, just like everyone does. That's just human nature. Have you ever listened to this podcast before? So then Isabella goes to Lewis. "Oh, you don't do that with a girl in there. I felt uncomfortable." "Oh, you don't do that with a girl in there, Gaz. A delicate lady in the hot tub."
But she had the power to remove herself.
Exactly.
She could have walked out as soon as it was kicking off.
It was... When she said that, I just thought, that is pathetic.
I thought she was playing the sort of like...
Playing the girl card.
Well, playing the... what did she say? Uncomfortable. That's quite a strong word in the Big Brother
if you're
house.
uncomfortable, why don't you fucking get the fuck out of there, you boring cow. I just thought that was absolutely pathetic. And I can say playing the girl card because I'm a fucking girl.
Yep.
Stroke woman. So then Lewis was in the diary room kicking off. Have you got anything he said?
He was writing about Kian. He says he forced his sexuality on Cameron. Did he
Oh,
say
yeah.
that? Or did I elaborate on that? Like,
I didn't write anything down. I just wrote he's a diary room warrior.
I've put "and everyone else in the house." I don't know why I said that. People in glass houses shouldn't throw stones.
Oh yeah, that's what he said. Yeah, bricks. I think he said.
Nah.
Oh yeah,
stones,
no. He said
phrase.
stones, but then he said, "and everyone's throwing bricks in here."
Oh, did he?
Yeah. So then Kian then apologised to Cameron. I don't know why.
He said it was literally like you slapped my dog.
Oh yeah, my dog's back in Ireland.
Yeah. The Kian account did tweet a picture of him with that dog.
Was it a nice dog?
Nah, just average.
Oh, okay. Anyway, that's it. It's done. Do you want to do the emails? Are we running out of juice?
Just got something that I screen capped yesterday off of Twitter.
Ooh.
Big Brother tweeted, "Looking very sensible in your thinker's outfit, Cameron," with a picture of Cameron. And Chelsea Singh responded,
Chelsea Singh.
"Ever since this prick came out, anyone else notice how cocky he's got? Dickhead."
Retweet. Can you retweet his BBUK blog?
Yeah, I'll have to go back to the screen cap.
Don't worry, I'll go back and do it. I'll make it my business to go back and do. King Chelsea.
That's borderline homophobic.
Apparently I'm homophobic, so it's all good. Right, emails. The enthusiasm levels are sky high right now. Look, we're at 3 hours 21 minutes. Let's wrap this shit up for 3:30. Not 3:30 a.m. 3 hours 30.
Fucking hell. Yeah.
Look, it's only 12, so it's not that bad.
Do you know where it starts? I got one from Joseph there.
I don't think Joseph emailed last time.
No, he didn't.
Because I don't remember you doing an impression.
No, I didn't.
What is Gaz saying? Is it not Gaz? Latarga saying it's a free ride when you've already paid. Hold on,
that was last week. We read that already.
Did we? Okay, we've found our place now.
Email time.
Woo! Party.
Connor R has been in touch via bbonblast.com.
I like Connor R.
Is that Connor Redder?
Yeah, it must be.
Subject, thanks guys.
Aww.
Message, hey Lindsay and Gaz.
Hey.
Listening to the week 3... Oh, picking something off my leg. Eviction episode as I type this and do some of my leftover homework.
Oh.
I just wanted to say I really appreciate what you guys do.
Oh, thank you.
The last 2 weeks have been kind of shit for me, and listening to you guys talk about Big Brother is a great distraction.
Aww.
And a way to take my mind off some of the heavier stuff.
Aww.
I can only speak for myself, but thank you for keeping it going. Thanks, guys. Connor. Wait, that's Connor, the one that made you cry before. Who gave us donation. It is, isn't it?
I'm crying out. No, it wasn't him.
He didn't give us a donation.
No, he's only a youngster. No, it was someone else.
Also, side note. Yeah, he did. I opened the link for PayPal, and they wanted to charge me like $175 to send you money.
I don't think it should cost to send this money on PayPal.
Maybe consider Venmo. They only charge 25 cents.
I've never heard of that.
I'm sure it gets expensive to get as drunk as you do.
Yeah,
it does. And the Ubers.
I didn't know. Let's ask Rowan or someone who's actually sent us money.
Didn't Connor try to send us money and it failed? Wasn't that Connor?
I don't know. Maybe, yeah, you seem to know more about it than I do. Well, we appreciate the effort. It's a thought that counts. Isn't it, Gaz?
It is, thanks. Well. Look, I'll pay the admin fee, alright? Take my Bitcoin.
Donate your Bitcoins to Gaz when you leave the house.
Now I feel bad in case that wasn't Connor, it was someone else that tried to donate.
Carl?
Carl?
Yeah, Carl donated, didn't he? Like twice.
Going back.
Carl
It was
Jarrett.
Carl. It
Yeah.
was Carl. Sorry, Carl and Connor, mixing up my...
It's alright, I knew it was Carl.
Probably Irish people, but I'm not sure. There's a few Irish people around at the moment, isn't there?
Yeah. Louis Walsh. Jamie Dornan.
Who's that?
He's a hot actor.
I feel so sick right now.
Gaz is going to puke.
Do
you want me to read the emails?
No. I'm getting there.
No!
Let me just check this is actually the right place in the inbox. Oh, for
In
fuck's
my
sake, it's not.
place, in my place.
Laurie?
She's doing a voicemail.
Something about Bailey. Is this relevant to this or not?
No, she just sent some links to things. Ignore that. That was for my private use. Gaz!
It's like an eating task.
Gaz is going to give birth to an alien in a minute.
Conflicted is the name.
Oh.
Conflicted on Cameron and need advice. Help.
Oh, God.
Is this the funny message you got?
No, that was something else. I need to get some more wine.
Wait.
But I want to hear this.
Wait, you can't walk off with that.
No.
It's a recording device.
Oh, here. Wait.
Oh,
Be
for God's
careful.
sake.
No, because you'll delete it. Just have a song for a second. If it's about Cameron, I need to drink to get me through it. Listeners, it's all fine.
Oh.
Gaz, are you sure you don't want a Rennie?
I don't trust it.
No, it's good. It's it's like a chalky little tablet you take.
What does it do?
It helps indigestion.
Does it really help?
Yeah, it really helps. It's good. Right, I'm pausing. Hold on. Right, I've just had another glass of wine. No, I haven't. I've poured another glass of wine.
Quick.
And Gaz is eating a Rennie. You should have finished eating that before we come back to the email.
It's like eating chalk.
I know.
Disgusting.
Gaz has never had a Rennie before. Maybe we get a Rennie sponsorship deal. It's good. Helps.
It's like you found a piece of old chewing gum
Yeah, I
stuck
know.
on the bus and eating it.
Yeah. Good.
Yuck.
Yuck. All right, Logan.
Conflicted says,
Mm.
conflicted on Cameron and need advice. Help.
I need advice.
Hi, Lindsay and Gaz.
Hi.
And the Lindsay Defence Squad.
Yeah, Mo and Lois.
AKA
Yeah.
the listeners, an iconic army.
Ah, they are an iconic army.
I'm mega conflicted on Cameron.
Go on.
This Rennie's making my teeth go weird.
Oh, do you want me to read the email?
No. Start itself here. And I need the help of the BB superfan and queen of the gays, Lindsay,
That's Michelle Visage.
to help me. I don't know if the
Am I
BB
queen of the-
superfan is me or if it's you.
Am I queen of the gays? I never knew that. That's nice to know.
I didn't know either.
Ah, that's good.
Because, so I am confident Cameron is gay.
Okay.
And I
That's
think
more than
his
we are.
coming out storyline is genuine.
Okay.
Bear with me.
Okay, yeah, I bear with you.
Or he or she says.
I bear.
I also think he is, in brackets, or at best was, a misogynistic Tory pig. My conclusion is ultimately that he is a misogynistic gay person.
Okay.
And that leaves me really conflicted. Because I watched the video and his views were disgraceful and wholly unacceptable. And whether he still believes or ever believed them, he should be ashamed. And as such, I would never vote for him to stay or win.
Or be a politician.
With that said...
That being said, on the other hand...
As a young gay person who is not out of the closet, I'm also finding his coming out story very moving.
Oh, wow.
And exactly like what I'm going through at the moment.
Oh, shit.
Which is making things hard.
Gaz, we can't deny that, can we? If he relates to it, he relates to it.
Yeah. But I like that he's conflicted and doesn't know.
Yeah, it's interesting. Go on. I want to hear the end.
So, what to do and feel is tricky. I know it is sometimes common for gay people who have a lot of internalised homophobia.
Yeah.
Not uncommon with Tories. They can use women as a scapegoat for their frustrations, ? Which is not an excuse, and as such, I don't know why that's relevant, but I think it's like Cameron is an ignorant Tory who made disgraceful comments, but it's hopefully a phase he has gone through, ? To quote the Muppet of Reddit, perhaps that's my privilege as a white male, and it's just conflicting, because it feels really, really bad to try and excuse him. Are you still following this?
Yeah, I am, yeah.
So, summary.
I'm thinking quite deeply about this.
And then I need your wisdom to help. Eek! Cameron said disgraceful things, potentially no longer believes what he means, still is disgraceful and a pig, but also is someone I'm finding very moving and I'm conflicted. Help. Love you, XOXO.
Shit, that's deep, you know. That actually is deep. Isn't it?
You're thinking about it too deeply. Why was I thinking so deeply about stuff?
You're overthinking it.
You're conflicted for no reason. It's like just overthinking it, isn't it?
Do you know what? Shit. Do you know what? That has actually made me stop and think twice.
About
there was a bit of it that made me think when I went into a little reverie. Hold on.
This is just going back through the email.
He found the story very moving. Well, you can't deny that. And also, that's his feeling. We can't tell him what to feel and what to think. That's his feeling and thoughts, isn't it?
I think it's okay to relate to some things from a person. You don't have to relate to everything from a person, do you? Like, I think it is okay to be seeing a reflection of what you're dealing with emotionally in what Cameron is portraying that he's dealing with, whether or not we think it's genuine or not. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like you might want to fuck pigs, but you're not a Tory. You know, could get on board. Get on board with that. David Cameron's point of view might be into bestiality.
I guess what we need to know is, does Cameron regret what he said? And my thought on it has always been, well, if he did regret what he said, he should have took down that video before he went in the house. But then being in the house changed him?
Maybe lost the password.
Personally, I found it extremely cynical, the whole thing. But this guy, I'm presuming it's a guy, is moved by it. So I cannot possibly tell you what to think and feel. And as a gay person, I'm not a gay person. I certainly can't. And Gaz can't tell you what to think as a gay person either, because that's your thoughts and feelings, isn't it?
No, but I don't think you should beat yourself up about relating to someone who has some views you don't agree with, because to be honest with you, I relate to Katie Hopkins. I think she's a hilarious creation of a character.
What?
And she spouts a lot of shit that I don't agree with, but at the same time I wanted her to win Celebrity Big Brother, you know?
And you're right. Even if some of the idiot general public are believing this and you feel you can relate to it, maybe it is helping some. We were taking the piss if it just helps one person.
You might be that person.
Maybe you are that. Fuck. I mean, this is the person. Shit. I feel bad now that we were taking the piss out of that in a way.
I don't think we've taken the piss. I think we've just analysed what we see Cameron...
Analyse. I know, but we are quite...
as how we see him in the house, and that's what we're here for.
But we are quite black and white, and I think me especially, I am very black and white. And maybe
you're like a dog with a bone. You latch onto a viewpoint and you stick to it.
I do.
And I've been a bit more blasé. I think Cameron was just being a kid who wanted to get hits on YouTube.
Okay, well, tell me this, conflicted. If Cameron wants to come and clear the air on BB on Blast. We will have him round. I'll gladly have him round. And if he actually genuinely wants to come on and clear the air, we would happily have him round. If he wants to bring Lewis, fine. We can make room for him. No, but seriously, if he actually does come out and wholeheartedly apologise, then fine. If not, he can go fuck himself. But however you feel about him coming out, and you can relate to it, and I hope that you can come out in your own time. Don't do anything.
You will.
Don't do it. Don't do anything. Don't rush into anything. Take it in your own time. And
I mean, if you want me to stage manage it, hit me up. I'll be your Lewis F if you want conflicted.
Yeah, if you want to talk to Gaz about it, just give him a shout.
Actually, if you do want to,
just DM him. He's very good, and don't. I hope you've got a supportive family and everything. Oh God, this has gone very serious.
And also, conflicted, let me ask you a question. Are you gay?
But also, conflicted, if you haven't got supportive people around you, eventually you will do. You'll find your people, just like we did, so don't worry.
The thing is, what I find is, like, because I don't know if I spoke about it on the podcast. Have I spoken about it? I have. My auntie that didn't accept.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
But I feel like I've had a relatively easy ride.
Yeah.
And there are some people that find it a lot harder.
Of course.
And sometimes it's very easy to speak when you are speaking from a place of privilege.
Yeah.
When you did have the easy ride.
And we probably...
It's quite often to be like, it'll be fine. You can come out to your family.
Yeah.
So actually can't.
And we probably were being blasé about that earlier when we said about what Joseph said and blah, blah, blah. And it is... he said, oh, it's a lot easier to come out in the UK than it is in other countries. But it's all relative. Because your family, it might not be easy to come out. If you're, Asian and in a very religious family, it's not going to be that easy to come out.
Strictly Christian, it could happen. If you could be white...
Yeah,
whatever,
my friend, his family's Muslim. They still think it's just a phase that he's gay. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. And he is the gayest person you'll ever meet. So it's not that easy, and everything is on a case by case basis. So conflicted, don't you worry. You feel however you want to feel, and BB on Blast supports and loves you. So don't worry. Is that patronising? I don't think it is. I don't mean to be.
No, not at all. I'm just trying to get to the crux of this. I think just to say what I said already, really just repeat myself a little bit. It's okay to relate to some parts of some people's story and not others, so don't feel bad about it.
And people are multi-dimensional people. They're sometimes Cameron says things in the house that really make me laugh, and sometimes he supports Lewis, and also, I can relate to him.
Our views are not the only views. There's plenty of people out there that actually agree with you that it's a touching moment. Just because we don't find it moving, it doesn't mean that it's not. To other people, or that it shouldn't be to you.
But it's not. Anyway, please do DM me or Gaz. I mean, I'm not that much help, but DM Gaz if you need to.
Yeah, I mean, I am someone that has actually come out, and I've been through it, and I've had family that have not been okay with it, and family that have been okay with it. But I can guarantee you that all of your friends will be absolutely fine with it, because they probably already know already.
And if they're not, then they're not your friends.
Exactly.
Oh, wow. There we were, all flagging and all grumpy, and now we're doing social work. Yeah. I felt like I really had to give that consideration and think about it sensibly, so thanks for that. I appreciate that.
Well, Joseph's here now to lower the tone.
Of course,
That's Joseph from Las Vegas.
Go on, do the impression.
Game playing.
Conflicted, cover your ears.
Hey guys and him, it's Joseph.
I thought Joseph got the ump and he'd stopped emailing him, so I'm glad he's back.
I think he might have done. I loved your guys' insight on the conversation of playing the game equals being fake equals deserve to not win the show. If it's interesting how such a show like BB has evolved from becoming a legit social experiment to now, in some countries, I think, a complete gameplay / strategy based show. I don't know if you guys know how the first BBS series was, but I've read that from the start, the housemates were already playing up to the cameras, trying to please the public so they didn't get evicted. In a sense, they were all nasty Nick.
Okay.
Have you watched it? Chicken George first series?
No, I didn't watch it.
Lastly, Cameron coming out. I've been in your shoes, Lindsay, where I voice an opinion of something I believe is gameplay, but get bashed about it on Twitter.
Yeah, I know how you feel, Joseph.
BB Philippines.
Token BB Philippines mention.
I find it's officially Pinoy Big Brother. Love showmances, and there was this one showmance that I knew was fake, particularly on the guy's part. He entered the house a couple of weeks late, and I've been watching the show. During that time, one of their female housemates were heavily featured because she was funny, so she got more airtime.
Good.
So when the guy entered the house, also, were they like 12 in this series or what? They actually put children in the Philippines, and I don't agree with it. So when the guy entered the house, later on, he attached himself to her. They did star in one show together, but literally right after when the show finished, their love team / relationship as a couple ended, and I felt so good being justified that from the beginning the guy was just playing her from the start. Can't wait to listen to the pod. Joseph from Las Vegas.
Thanks, Joseph, for your always relevant BB Philippines information.
Joseph, when will you learn? We don't care about the fucking Philippines, Big Brother.
But we love you, Joseph. Joseph, I've got Mario Party. Also, Joseph, you've now got me doing a fucking Sister Speak Walking Dead podcast, so thanks for that.
I think that Rennie sorted me right out.
I told you, Rennie's a good one.
Amazing.
Yeah,
probably a placebo. Melissa Bot, BBUK Week 4 feedback.
Oh, she's on the shit list.
She's right.
How
on
long
the
is
shit
it?
list.
Keep it.
For
you gotta be.
fuck's
Oh,
sake.
it's me from Survivor again. That's too long. Tell her it's too long.
Well, that's only part 1 of it as well.
Look, give it to me.
There's a YouTube link underneath. What's that? Spain? Big Brother Spain?
Oh, fuck that. Oh, it's BB like, Gaz, this is too long.
You just like scan it and see if.
No, because I'm pissed off with her for upsetting you. I am.
Oh God, I'm burping still.
It's okay.
Can you have Prosecco on top of Rennie?
I do look cute. Yeah, have it. I do look cute on Survivor. I think we should just not read it out. Oh, sorry, I've lost your place.
Why?
As a punishment.
Let's just.
You got to crack down. What do you think?
Let's talk about what they should do in the game.
All right. Well, if it's relevant,
we'll read it quickly.
I'm
giving her pass to the final, should I?
She's supposed to be on a warning.
Formal and final warning.
Melissa, tell me you've learnt your lesson. Do me a nice.
Anyway, I can't
do me a nice mashup.
I can't be asked all the human robot.
No, fuck that.
Fuck that. So anyway, she has another comp suggestion. She or he, we don't know what the personal pronouns of
It's
Melissa
a
really
robot.
are. BBUK should import the POV comp where you have to sacrifice stuff and take punishments. The How Bad Do You Want It competition, for example.
We've done that before. Remember when they made Shabby burn her hat?
Shabby? Did they make her burn her hat?
Yeah, and she walked out.
They pretended that they burnt Stuart's.
Yeah, I do remember that too. Both sprung to mind. Shabby walked out after they burnt her hat.
Oh, Shabby Kajagoogoo.
Yeah, she's annoying.
For instance, taking cold showers, wear a costume, survive on basic rations, give up your
shave the
nomination
head.
vote, automatic nomination the following week, giving up X amount of coins, prize fund deduction. God, there's too many suggestions. Most importantly, head shaving. This will be the ultimate test for housemates. Who's there for the money and who's there for their egos? Remember the times when BB Can 1 Gary had to wear a prisoner shirt?
I don't remember that.
Neither. Eat slop and take cold showers to win the veto. I don't remember that.
I don't either.
BB Can 4 Jared lost $100,000 because he refused to shave his head.
Oh,
Jared, second
$100,000. Yeah, that's a bit weird, isn't it? $100,000. Did he? I ain't got $100,000. I've realised I've not been holding the mic towards you.
That's great TV. Let's present Lewis a hair clipper when he's nominated again.
Fuck off, Melissa Bot.
I've already tweeted the suggestion to Trevor Boris. Let's go. Hussain doesn't bother me. He can
Why is
challenge.
everyone trying to shave Lewis's head? It's fucking me off.
Hussain doesn't bother me. He can challenge Cameron and Lewis. Isabella to win. Also, I've only tweeted Captain Jack once. I don't even follow him. He follows me. If he's that much younger, does that mean Captain Jack is only 15? Anyway, I'm terrible at guessing age.
Oh, she's trying to flatter me, Melissa Bot.
She's also
Why don't you follow him? Follow him. He'd like it.
She's also just spoilerised the result of Australian Survivor for me.
That's okay.
I'm not watching
You're not going to watch that.
I'd like
Don't read it out for people, though, just in case they've not seen it.
Oh, okay. Well, anyway, we won't.
Yeah, we don't have to spoilise it for other people. I don't care. I'm not watching any Survivors ever.
Jonathan Clark. BBUK.
I like Jonathan Clark. Is he on the A3?
Angry hot takes.
Oh,
he is. Hi, it's A303. Jonathan. Time for a triggering email.
Oh.
Maybe a bit lengthy.
Oh, God. How long is it?
Fuck me, it's the longest email I've ever seen.
Oh, God, I'm so tired.
But do indulge me on this one. I'll keep it short next week. All right, deal.
We ain't got no obligation.
We might not have a next week. We might cancel Big Brother tomorrow. You guys appreciate listeners who have different views on housemates than
No,
you.
we do not.
Well, I'm your guy.
Oh, here we go. Anti-Lewis propaganda.
I'm not a Lewis fan, but please respect and listen to my views first.
What should I? It's my fucking podcast.
Don't hate the player, hate the game.
Jonathan, I'm going to argue with you the whole way through this email.
Underlined and in italics, Lewis is the biggest hypocrite. One,
I'm a hypocrite.
He claims to be fed up in the DR, yet goes ahead and wins the veto 10 minutes later. What does he want then? No, he got a second wind. He got a boost, didn't he?
He was just playing. He was just actressing.
2, he's upset about others being two-faced and slagging him off, yet he does the same in the DR every day.
True. Agreed.
If you're upset about the smack talks, then don't be the person who also talks trash in the DR.
Yeah, just be happy house. That's much better.
We all talk about other people. It does not become an issue of fakeness until he makes it one. That's why you should never complain about people's gossip on Big Brother. Why is everyone so obsessed with the idea of being real, upfront, and in your face? It's my biggest...
Say it to my face, Jonathan Clark. Oh, he is.
My biggest pet peeve in life. Life will be so difficult if everything is loud and open. Yeah, let's bottle up our emotions and we'll all eventually just either kill someone or ourselves.
Let's have it loud and open.
Louder, louder, louder! You talk about... Huh?
What's he saying?
You talk about people in your workplace and personal lives on this podcast a lot. Did that make you two-faced? Hell no. It's called manners.
What? What's that mean?
We never talk badly about people in our personal lives,
What's that mean?
You're saying that we're going around podcasting about people in our lives they don't know about.
Oh, we don't say it to their face? Yeah, because we don't want to get the sack. Stupid.
3, Lewis fans online are more draining than Lewis himself.
That's true.
They're hypocritical.
No, Lewis' enemies are more draining.
They're hypocritical babies. Leave Bao Bao out of this.
I don't want to
Who
read this
thinks
out.
his piss smells good.
Yeah, I would drink his piss. I would.
Making excuses for his misbehaviour. No, but we don't.
Good.
We acknowledge
I
his
don't
misbehaviour.
care. I don't care about his misbehaviour. He's a good housemate.
When Lewis is being nasty and rude, it's entertaining and TV gold. When someone else is doing the same, they're attention seeking and begging for votes.
Yeah, because we like Lewis and we don't like those other people. This email's pissing me off. Can we move along? Do you know what? It's 3 hours, 45 minutes in. I ain't really in the mood for this shit.
Hear him out. I didn't care for how Cameron and Lewis treated Isabel and Akeem last night. They've been picking on Akeem for weeks. Hot Tub was gang-handed. Lewis told Akeem to shut up first. Yeah, he did. Then called him a boring cunt.
He did.
How dismissive was that? Would Lindsay want to be called those names?
I don't
know why it's targeted at Lindsay.
I am a cunt. Exactly. This is the same shit I've been getting on Twitter all week. I don't need it on my fucking podcast
anyone
as well.
want to be called those names?
I don't care.
Also,
you can call me a cunt. I am a cunt.
I didn't like how Lewis talked down to Isabella. You never talk to anyone like that, male
Especially
or female.
not a girl.
No, male or female. The worst offender is someone on this pod who believed they were all jesting and bantering.
What pod?
This pod. The worst offender is someone on this pod who believed they were all gesturing and bantering.
Carry on.
Did one of us tweet last night? I didn't.
I did a video yesterday.
Did you say it's just banter?
Did I fuck? As if I never say that.
I bet you £1 million, had it been another man, like Isaac or Cameron, who talked down to Isabella the same way Lewis did, that person would have tweeted out a shitstorm. It's you he's talking about.
Can you stop reading this out because it's fucking me off? Do you know what?
Oh, this is a bit
No,
below
carry
the
on.
belt.
No, carry on. Actually, carry on.
I actually like the way this is going.
It doesn't matter because they won't be getting read out again, so carry on.
Calling him all sorts of names, sexist,
Calling
sexist.
Calling who?
Whoever, if it
Is
wasn't
Jonathan
Lewis.
Clark one of my trolls?
Wait, the person would have...
Gaz is skipping over shit.
No, I'm going back to make sure I've got it all. Had it been another man like Isaac or Cameron who talked down to Isabella the same way Lewis did, that person would have tweeted out a shitstorm. You may as well just said Lindsay in this case, because now you're not being forefrontal. But he may have done. Calling him all sorts of names. Are you getting the sense that actually Jonathan Clark is not real?
No, I'm just
Okay.
interested to find out where this is going.
Sexist woman hater. How dare he speak to a female like that? But since it was Lewis,
Is
it
Jonathan
was
Clark
all
and with him?
Jermaine banter. I would doubt you said that.
I've never said the word banter in my fucking life.
Poor Lewis, he's so ratty and grumpy. Lewis got away with so much stuffs, plural, because he's allegedly attractive in the eyes of some brainless teenagers who watch Big Brother with their iPhones.
I definitely ain't a teenager.
So sit down.
Teenagers don't even watch Big Brother.
You hypocritical and silly online fans. How dare I call in reality TV fans petty and inconsistent? Hashtag satire. If you're upset about this paragraph, that's what Lewis does in the diary room every day, talking about how dumb everyone else is. BB on Blast feedback is my diary room.
No, it isn't.
You want to tell me off for my opinions? No, you can't. These are my views. I like Akeem and Isabella. I dislike Lewis. Tough. I won't come for you on Twitter because I'm a decent person. I'll come to you in your inbox. But I will come for you in the email section. BB on Blast, defend yourself. This is your podcast, not mine. This is a bit scary. It's okay. I love the podcast and your passion for the show. I won't use the A303 this week. I'll take the M4 and M5 instead. Goodbye.
You can take that fucking bridge that crumbled into the fucking water, mate.
That was a shock.
Carry on.
He's done.
No, you carry on. You respond to that.
What?
What did you think of that?
I thought it was a bit unnecessary to come at us in the emails, and to also...
On our own fucking podcast.
It's actually quite ironic, because it's what you said about people can't come for me on the podcast.
And then they did!
I feel like maybe he's seen that and went, I can come for you.
We need to screen these fucking emails beforehand, because I ain't putting up with this shit on the fucking podcast.
I do think, to be honest, Lindsay's had enough this week, and
and also...
ending the podcast on this note was not a good idea.
Yeah, we just had a fucking guy emailing about fucking coming out, and now we've got this bullshit. That is bollocks. That is total bollocks. I'm really pissed off. Seriously, I am gonna do a fucking Lewis F. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. That is bullshit. If you've got something to say to me, fine. But don't come trying to stink up my podcast. We've already ruined it tonight by eating fucking McDonald's on it for 10 minutes. What do you think about that?
I feel like the way it was worded, he should have just said, Lindsay would have said this and this and this, because it took us a while to deduce what he was actually talking about, or me, it did anyway.
Do you know what? We have always liked Jonathan Clark, and you fucking obeyed his commands of reading out emails and different voices and shit. Do you know what?
I have, haven't I?
Melissa Bott's being a cunt, fucking spoilerising you and issuing orders. He's being a cunt now. Do you know what? I'm not doing this out of the fucking kindness of my heart. I'm doing this because it's fun. If you're going to fuck me off, we ain't reading out your email again. That's it. The end. Goodbye.
Woo-hoo.
What do you think about that?
That was out of order. Don't do that, Jonathan. It's a bitch move. You're allowed to not agree with us, but...
I know you're in a traffic jam, but fuck me. What? Do you see what I mean, though? Jam. This is the exact...
Do you think you're right to be in a traffic jam?
Do you know what, though? This just proves my point. This just draws a fucking line under my point.
Mm-hmm.
Why do people want to turn me against Lewis and you against Lewis? Why do people hate Lewis? And do you see what I mean about Lewis on a vote to evict? He is dead meat. He is fucking dead meat.
But he's carrying the show. It doesn't make sense to get rid of him.
And then when he goes, oh, it'll be boring, and oh, I like Isabella. Well, you go fucking like Isabella, and you go listen to fucking Rob as a podcast, and fucking Melissa going, I don't know, because this is the only fucking BBUK podcast except for Big Brother Radio. So why don't you fucking ring up there with your controversial views and talk to them about it, and they'll humour you, because this is our podcast, and we're not reading out that bullshit. And if you don't like it, don't listen to us and fuck off.
Okay, well, the next email might be more pleasing because it's from Letargo.
I'm really pissed off though because I like Jonathan Clark and that's really upset me on my own podcast.
I think that was the idea, to be honest with you.
But why? What's the point? Do you know what? People have been having a go at me all week and going, oh, you don't talk to your workmates like that. Do you know what? I'm actually going to delete my Twitter.
No, you are not.
I fucking am because I'm tired of it.
My what?
No, come in on my fucking podcast. Do you know what? My job is really stressful and extremely shitty, and I'm pissed off and I'm upset and I'm depressed and I'm fucking anxious as fuck. And you come on my podcast and fucking insult me. You can go fuck yourself. You can seriously fuck yourself. And if you think you're getting your email read out again, you can double fuck yourself. And if you think Gaz is ever doing Anne Widdecombe voice again, you can triple fuck yourself.
I'm not in his command. you feel bad yet, Jonathan Clark?
No, he's probably happy. He's probably fucking rubbing his hands in glee. Yeah, come and attack. And notice how that whole attack was not at you, it was at me, as fucking usual, having a go at me. And you might think, oh, going on about being a woman, blah, blah, blah. Gaz is so tired, he really wants to go to bed. But you know what? It is always at me. It's always at me, and I'm fucking tired of it. So just fuck off. And I have drank 2 bottles of wine now. Well, 1. 1.5. No, 1. Carry on. What's the Targo up to? Do you know what, though?
I'm just wondering what that was all about.
To counteract all this bullshit, we do have, like, some of the best listeners ever.
Of course we do.
We need to
I
screen
thought
these.
Jonathan Clark was a good one, but then
I
it just
did too.
became all weird. You
We
hiss
need to-
and groan and you constantly moan, but you don't ever go away.
Hold on. The Targo's quoting Morrissey.
Is it?
Yeah. All you need is me.
The Tiger says, good evening. I was meant to win a bet against Lindsay, but due to my cocky self, she won in a way, because Lewis F saved himself from eviction. But I got a question for you guys. Does Lewis F have a strong pull-out game?
Excuse me.
than Cameron's ego? Stronger pull-out game, does he mean?
I don't know what
Does
a
he
pull-out
mean
game is.
when you're having sex and you pull out? Or pulling out of a game changer?
I've lost my voice.
What do you lost your voice?
Because I was shouting.
Have you really?
Yeah.
Oh God, don't, because you'll be out of action for a week. P.S. I don't know what that question means, Latago, but I can only...
This is just like Latago all over.
I can only imagine it's filth.
Hold on. Latago just quoted Morrissey. Where is that?
The subject.
You hiss and groan and you constantly moan, but you don't ever go away. And that's because all you need is me. What? How does he know about Morrissey? Was he quoting Morrissey?
Must have Googled it.
Right, Latago's been listening to some of my music. He said I've turned him Caucasian.
Listen, P.S. Fuck the haters and the troll people that are
Thank you.
spamming Lindsay's Twitter.
And my fucking podcast.
Whether you are male and female, and she-male and he-female, you will
God.
feel my third leg rubbing across your back in the shower, giving you a biology lesson if you ever say some bullshit towards the Queen Rose.
Well, that was quite well timed.
It was well timed.
Although, Latago, you're back in the naughty corner again. Sheep for she-male, that's not acceptable.
Molly. Hi, Gaz and Lindsay.
Molly rolls at
It's
last.
Mo BBUK. She sent us 3 hours ago.
Oh, I love Molly.
Have you mastered my accent yet, Gaz? Oh.
Oh, what was it again?
She's from, like, up north, isn't she? But, like, it's not West Yorkshire. It's somewhere else, like... It's not Manchester. So I'm still absolutely loving this series. I'm a fellow...
the accent you gave her last time.
I know, but I can't... Should I not do an accent?
No, do it. Yeah.
I'm a fellow Lewis stan. He's not always right, and I don't always agree with him, but he's a brilliant housemate and the most interesting to watch. I really hope we can get him to the final. But with vote to evict, it's going to be tricky. At least he's safe for another week.
True.
I hope we get a chance to get Sian out soon too.
Good luck with that, Molly.
Hopefully she'll be up next with the public nomination.
Get her out.
Although, even then, she probably won't go because she's that boring,
She won't,
no
yeah.
one will vote.
Unless they change it round to be vote to save at some point or something.
I really don't want her to float to the final, yawn. Also, how amazing was Arisa Cox on bots?
Yes.
We were going to play that.
We were going to watch that. Oh, God.
I agreed with everything she said. I hope she's on as a regular from now on. Glad you two are back to your usual selves and enjoying doing the podcast.
Well, we were until 5 minutes ago.
Don't suffer for us whinging fans again. I love BB on Blast to bits, but your health and happiness is always more important, of course. Is that because we got sick doing the pod? You did.
Yeah.
Ignore the Twitter haters and carry on being your fabulous selves. I don't know what the fuck your accent is supposed to be, but that is not it.
I love you, Molly.
Thanks, Molly. You're great. You are one of the super fans.
Laurie sent us a voicemail, I think.
Did she?
Yeah.
Oh. Podcast feedback. I kept it short, under a minute.
Under a minute, that was it.
I missed it nearly. Why was missing out Laurie's emails?
I know, how rude.
I'm guessing you're about 3 hours into your pod by now.
Nearly 4.
So I'm going to ask a question for Gaz about his experience going to the taping of Bots.
Oh.
Curious what happens during commercial breaks. Does Rowan stay and chit-chat with everybody, telling jokes?
Right then.
Does the panel all sit there looking off into space, waiting for the
Pretty much.
green light to come back on. Just curious what happens behind the scenes.
Interesting.
As far as feedback for this week, I'm just going to say I'm so glad that Lewis saved himself.
Thank you.
That domino challenge was a nail biter, and I was screaming when he won, which I'm sure a lot of people were, and a lot of people were probably pissed off about it.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's all I'm going to say this week, so you can wrap up your pod. So, TTFN.
Laurie sounded very somber there.
She did, didn't she?
Laurie, I was listening to a Robertson podcast today, and he was taking a piss out of Scotty, and he went TTFN. It was funny. You probably heard that about a month ago. Why does Laurie sound so serious? She obviously hadn't had a couple of vodkas there.
What happens on bots between...
What happens on bots stays on bots.
To be honest with you, not a lot. Rylan sort of like gets touched up,
Excuse me?
makeup and stuff, and like does his hair, and the panel just like chat amongst themselves, or if I'm there, me, because I'm like leaning over the edge, like getting involved. Actually, I really enjoyed that guy from Emmerdale when I was there. He was a really nice guy.
Oh, was that the guy I took a picture of with Gary, or was that someone else?
No, that was
that was someone from Hollyoaks.
Philip Olivier.
Oh, yeah.
I got a selfie with him. I never posted anywhere. So not a lot really. I mean, when I was there, Rylan did that toilet roll dance thing, and he threw a toilet roll up, and it got caught on the studio light. So the
like you with
production had to try and move it down before it got set on fire. It was a bit dangerous. It was a bit scary actually. It's like that could just go up. Not a lot goes on. Sorry to say that, but it's not very exciting.
Oh, it's a good question though.
And there is one final email.
Love you, Laurie.
From Gary.
Oh.
Hey guys, just wanted to give you a quick email to tell you that you are all doing a great job. All of us, me, you and Towie. Hope you're feeling better, Lindsay. Sending you much love and support. Just also want to point out that Cameron is a fucking weasel. He sets up every single argument. He lays the bullets for others to fire with his sarky little snipes.
Gary don't like Cameron.
Out of reach of the person he is bitching about, and those stupid facial expressions. Pisses me off. Get him out. Anyways, thanks for letting me rant. Love you guys loads and loads. Looking forward to hearing the pod. Oh, also, how awesome was it to see Arisa on bots? Icon!
Yes!
Much love, Gary. Kiss, kiss.
I love
Thanks,
you, Gary. Should we play Arisa on bots? I really want to comment on it. Or
Well, if you want to, yeah, then get it up.
Is it okay?
Yeah, I don't mind.
Okay, let's do it. Let's pause because it's only like 2 or 3 minutes, isn't it?
Quick.
All right, let's do it. Okay, we're coming to Arisa, but we forgot Anthony S.
Sorry.
Gaz is not good at managing the inbox, as we just found out.
It's also quite long. Trying to use his coming out story to secure a Big Brother win equals straight up pathetic. No pun intended. He's trying to deceive a large demographic of the BBUK voting public. There is deception in this man's brain. It comes to show how far one is willing to go for a game show. Anyway, Twitter will not stop reminding me that Big Brother is just a game show. I guess what Cameron did was okay. Not. However, I did not appreciate the online reactions I did not anticipate the online reactions to be this polarising.
Yes.
I expected everyone online to be eating his shit up, and that didn't happen.
Oh, God. Oh, about Cameron, yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
I thought it was still on Lewis.
No.
Yeah, go on, yeah.
I think viewers are fools if they don't even start to question the timing and motivations of his come out.
Well,
He
admitted it was a game plan.
Did he?
Yeah, he did.
It's like he's untouchable now. Even the bots panel doesn't have the balls to call out his bullshit. Until Arisa arrived.
Yes!
I appreciate someone like Gaz, a gay male who has a similar experience of coming out, who also want to shine some light on this whole thing.
Yes.
I'm not gay, but based on logic and common sense, what Cameron did in the house doesn't technically count as a come out.
When you're already out.
I don't think you call it a come out.
I like that
It's
though. Let's rebrand it. Let's rebrand it. I like it.
As his immediate family already knew about it.
Correct.
It was just all just for show. Also, if someone is nervous about coming out of the closet, why would they be on national TV in the first place? It just doesn't add up. What do you guys think? So, sorry, not sorry. I just can't give bullshit artist Cameron any credit whatsoever. Have a good one, guys. Talk to you soon.
Interesting, isn't it, how different these opinions are? So
Yes.
it is very polar. The whole series is extremely polarizing.
Yeah, it is.
And
actually,
Lewis and Cameron are the most polarizing figures.
And
And I don't want either of them to go. Don't
No.
get me wrong. I don't want Cameron to go.
They are the biggest two storylines.
Yeah.
In the entire show. So it makes sense that I don't know why it makes sense that there's such polarising views.
Let's shave Lewis's hair off so Lindsay doesn't fancy him anymore. Let's not let her have any enjoyment in life.
It's not all about you.
Thank you, Anthony S. That was a good email. I'm glad we didn't miss it.
And also, I'm glad you appreciate my views on it as a gay guy with experience.
Yeah,
but everyone's
I
experience
do
of
too.
coming out is different. What are we doing now? Watching
Also,
Arisa?
yeah, just to the person who emailed me privately on my website.
Don't
you're
air this one.
You're a fucking pervert. Anyway. I'm not airing it. I'm just saying. Yeah, I'm not airing it. Okay, let's watch Arisa and then we're wrapping this up because this is so good. Here we go.
This is the last boarding call for flight BB 2018 Ryanair to Canada.
That's me.
2018? 2018 goes to China, we all know that.
Should put this towards us. Botsters Global. Where else is it going to go? Is they going to talk to Tim Dormer next week?
I wish.
That would be good. Oh, Big Brother.
They only go to Canada. They've only done Neda and Arisa, isn't it?
Yeah.
She's the host and all-round.
Yes.
Fandom lingo for Big Brother Canada. Can I get a big yes, Queen, for the gorgeous Arisa Cox?
Yes, Queen! So good, I love it.
Look how cool she looks.
Do you think she put those plants there on purpose to dress up the room?
It's her mum's room, her mum's study.
Oh, was it?
So strange. So for those of you who don't know, me and Arisa, we talk all the time. Like we said, we've been speaking for years online.
We do too.
I love the Canadian version. Arisa loves the UK version.
Don't we?
Finally,
Talk
we
to
have
Arisa
made
all
this
the time.
work.
Yeah,
Arisa,
of course we do.
It's so lovely to speak to you. And can I just congratulate you on all of Canada's success? I absolutely love the series.
Yes.
You really, really are.
Listen, I will always love Big Brother UK. I feel like this was the big introduction for so many of us in North America.
Yes.
The US version. But we were like, because you guys are like the legends, and I will always be in your debt because you lent us the fabulous force of nature, Nikki Graham.
Yes.
So I will always
It's a shame Nikki wasn't on the panel at the same
Thank
time.
you so much. Honestly, we really appreciate it. Let's talk about this series. I know you're a UK Big Brother fan. Talk to me about this bunch of housemates. What are you making of them?
Okay. So we're just gonna go right to it.
It's just like, what are we doing? Let me have it.
No, okay. I'm gonna start with Tomas. I love Tomas.
Yes.
I know he's not everybody's cup of tea, but here on the North American side, Big Brother is so much more of a strategic game for us.
Yes.
So all the things that seem to be driving the other house guests crazy about him would never happen on our side because we love a savage strategist. Tomas is. So I love watching him. I don't think he will, but I just want him to stay in the house as long.
Good point.
Just to keep winding those people up.
Yes.
Yeah, and then there's of
Not
course
even that, just his
Lewis.
game, isn't it?
Lewis.
Oh, yeah. Oh, the studio bots all like him.
Messy character.
Yes.
Like, the crazy, the best. I want somebody who is like a raw nerve, somebody who's not afraid to be emotional in there. And it doesn't matter if I like them or if they're nice. Like, I like a big character. So R.I.P. and Amelia and Louis G. and even Isaac, to be honest.
Even Isaac.
However, I think Louis is fascinating to watch.
Yes.
He's an absolute mess in there, and therefore I cannot take my eyes off him. Not just because he looks so great in a suit. Or not in a suit.
A suit? Does she mean like a task outfit?
He came in a suit.
Oh, did he?
He is a bit of a mess, but I was here for that mess.
So you're loving them too?
Yes.
You're loving them too. Arisa, I know you've hosted.
I love that Arisa appreciates a mess.
Yeah.
Firstly, what I need
That's why
to
she
know
likes
from
it.
you is, what are you making of the whole BBUK bringing the strategy in this year, which is very heavy over in the States and in Canada? It's the first time really that we've gone for the gameplay and we've really gone for strategy. Obviously, the inclusion of Bitcoin. What are you making of that element to this year?
I live for it. Because Big Brother Canada is sort of a hybrid, as it is right now, of the US version, which is all strategy, and we have a lot of tasks, and the production value is very similar to your
Production
show.
value is Trevor.
I love seeing a little bit of what we've got in here in North America drifting over. Now, not everybody is into it, and I totally get that.
Yes.
But make no mistake, everybody plays the game, whether they admit it.
Yes.
So I tend what we want from those guests is we want them to be original, we want them to be entertaining, we want them to be authentic, and we want them to be unpredictable. But I'm noticing this it's almost like a dirty word. If someone said, "Oh, you're a strategist," I'm like, well, Yes, the version in the US and Canada is very much about strategy, and say in the UK it's a little bit more of a popularity contest. However, when you go in and you're thinking about the ways in which you are going to endear yourself to the general populace or the viewing and voting public,
going for it is a game show line of thought.
Too. So this idea that you're only playing
the audience are liking that, but I think they're being forced to clap.
we can see through it, and Cameron.
Yes.
Did I?
Ryan's laughing.
A little hint there as to who you were talking about. But Arisa, I've got to ask you, our housemates plan a very good game, but the public choose the winner in this country. Who do you think is going to walk away with the crown?
I don't think she gave an answer.
Cameron has a very good shot, although from what I'm hearing tonight, maybe that could be changing. I would love a Tomas win. I think there's lots of lovely people in there. I'm probably the only one. I love Sean. I might be the only one.
I love Sean.
He's so kind and lovely, but I want to see who they are when they've got some conflict into them.
Yeah.
Let me see Brooke under fire.
Let me see Brooke under fire.
I absolutely adore you, and if I can make it work, I'm
yes!
my fingers crossed, I'm going to get the big coins out of my pocket.
Come on.
And get you over in this
Emma should have been like, you can donate these to fly over Arisa Cox.
Please,
Arisa, come. Arisa, England needs you. Arisa, we will roll out that red carpet.
So good.
How good is that?
That was a crossover we'd all been waiting for. She did love heart fingers.
I love the fact how she just did not stop talking. No. She didn't let him get a word in edgeways.
It was like there was so much to say.
I know, but
there wasn't the time.
But normally they cut them off real quick, and he didn't cut her off at all.
Has Neda done it twice now? I've
only
seen her once.
Yeah,
she spoke about Civilian too.
Yeah, twice. How good that proper warms my heart so much.
What was surprising? Well, not surprising because it's Arisa and she understands the show and she watches it just like we do and she sees what we do as well. But to call out Cameron, I don't think anyone else would do that.
No one would do that on the panel or anything. Everyone is just totally.
I've not been watching bots, but have the panel been talking about this subject? Of course. Genuine gameplay strategy.
No, they've just been talking about it in coming out and how wonderful it is and how inspiring it is.
Could be a strategy.
No,
why not? That's what the talk is on Twitter.
Cameron. No, but we're not allowed to talk about that. And we're not allowed to fancy Lewis and blah, 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 blah. Arisa on that just made me so happy. It proper just made me so, so happy. Didn't it? Didn't it just warm your heart?
Yeah, and it was finally, we've been waiting for this for so long. Obviously, we want her to be in the studio as a guest more so, but...
It was like when you were on bots and where you... I know, but it is where you going to have your moment?
Yeah.
And you did. And it was one sentence, but you had it. And Arisa had her moment there.
All the moments.
Yeah, it was so good.
Thanks, Arisa. That was amazing.
Please get Arisa over. Please, 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 please. We need her over, don't we, Towie? Yes. See? So I think that's about it,
I think we are done.
Fucking hell, that was a roller coaster.
It's a 4-hour, 10-minute.
That was ups and downs and all over the place.
Right, all over the place. Messy. That was messy as fuck.
That was messy like Lewis's game. Look, if you don't like Lewis, that's fine. Just leave me the fuck alone because, I need a break right now. So, if you still want this podcast to happen, then give me a fucking break. And if not, then... we'll just call it a day and won't bother, and Gaz won't have to get an Uber here and an Uber back and everything else.
Everywhere Uber.
And you can have your fucking opinion, but it won't be on this fucking podcast.
Do you know what, though? I would have thought most of those people coming at you are not listeners, so for a listener to come at you as well, that was a low blow.
Yeah, it was. That actually really was quite shocking, and
anyway, we shouldn't actually end on that.
No, we won't, but that actually did hurt my feelings, so
I could see.
I wish you hadn't done that, but anyway, we know now for future to screen the emails, so thank you. But also, I want to leave it in, because that's what happened, so... It's Jack. I'm surprised he's up past his bedtime. Anyway, Arisa, oh my God. To have her echoing our views, it it validates me because like Arisa is like queen of Big Brother, so I didn't give
She
two.
sees it.
Yeah, I didn't give two fucks what
We
Joe
see it.
Schmo thinks about Big Brother. I care what I think, what you think, like what conflicted guy thinks, how he's worrying about
Yeah, that was
himself.
good.
I don't give a fuck about what the trolls think, so you can go fuck yourself and you ain't getting no more airtime in this pod. Follow me on Twitter at light@VM.
Follow me on Twitter at BB_superfan.
Gaz is so tired and he's
Ill,
he
a bit
looks
ill.
terrible. You've made him ill. I hope you're fucking happy, people. Read my book first. Okay, God, did I just say that? Towie, what have you got to say for yourself? Eh? Okay. Oh, he said hello to Arisa though.
That was nice.
Yeah, it was nice. He's
He only talks to queens.
Yeah. Towie. There you go. What else? Follow BB on Blast. Go on our Facebook. Go on our YouTube. We need to do a new video on YouTube or something.
We need to do something together on video because you were doing all the videos solo.
Yeah, you need to do a solo video. You masturbating would get a few views. And
All right, I'll do that. I'll put it on YouTube. Get the account closed down. Check out my OnlyFans.
He's got more to show for himself than Lewis G. Listen,
indeed.
from the bottom of our
Not
heart.
hard, that.
Well, was it hard? I
Well,
think it was.
I think
but
it was. That's the embarrassing part.
from the bottom of our hearts, we love you. Goodbye.
Good night. See you next.
Welcome to the Agrihood. Carnes Crossroads is a new home community with a farm-to-table lifestyle. Just outside of Charleston, here, community is defined by gathering together and our deep connection to nature.
Learn more at carnescrossroads.com.